Saturday. What's up, y'all? Ready for this hootenanny? Let's see what happens tonight. It's just gonna be open panel as usual. Um, in fact, it's pretty much all it's gonna be from now on, unless I have the occasional guest or topic to present. But those take a little more preparation. Hey, Helena, what's up? How's it going? What's new? It's doing that thing again where it's showing me my bar, like a low signal. I wonder if that's just a new StreamYard feature. Because it used to only show it when your signal was low. And now I see it all the time, and it throws me off. Anyway, hi, how y'all doing this weekend? What's been going on? We have the 4th of July coming up over here in America. That's when we got our independence, or we celebrate. That's the day we celebrate getting our independence. And, see, that was a, ooh, that was another, what was I saying? 4th of July. And I was going to do an all-day holiday stream, but I have to work that day. So I'll try to do something when I get back in the evening. But hopefully everyone has a great 4th of July if you're in America. Even if you're not, I hope that day is good for you. But I'm excited about this one. It's becoming more one of my favorite holidays because of all the patriotism. Like at work, they have a few little 4th of July decorations that are out and little flags around. And I feel so good walking around seeing that every day. Hey, Sammy. Is that Sammy? From way back from Discord, from like 10 years ago, it seems. Wow. Well, what's been going on? I haven't seen you in forever. Sammy he used to be part of the Discord, not necessarily the YouTube channel. And he used to walk to work every day, and we would chat and have all these conversations on his commute. Well, it's good to see you. You have a channel now? Do you do anything on it? Let's check it out. YouTube changed something. Oh yeah, I'm subbed. Well, how are things? How are things? Going okay? It seems like it. Yeah, it's good to see the old gang pop in now and then. There's so many layers to this. Oh, nice. So you don't have as much of a commute. Like because as you do this, like as you go through the years or through time, you meet different groups of people at different times, and then these layers start to accumulate, and people from earlier layers pop into the new layers. It's just interesting to me. 12 hours a day? Is that legal up in Canada? Do you get overtime? That's a lot. I mean, I do 8 hours. I could probably do it 12. I've done 12s before. But is that your normal work day, or was this for the holiday or for the summer? Oh, okay. It's well, okay. If it's like you can call it what you want, but I said this the other day. If it's slavery, I love it. It's one of the best things that I've done in years. It's truly it's one of the best things for my mental health. I measure everything by my mental health. That's the top priority for me. That's like my cardinal value that I navigate everything else by. And going to work every day, contributing to something meaningful, getting money in the process, like finally I can pay bills and I have extra money left over and it feels like life is normal again. Cuz I did lockdown for 5 years. And you don't really know what 5 years feels like till you get out of it and you look back and you're like, "Wow, that was 5 years of sitting in a bedroom in front of a computer while the rest of the world just carried on outside of my window and I was so detached from it, I didn't even notice it." It feels like Dorothy coming out of her little, what was she in? That little shack, her little house after she crashes and she emerges and it's like a whole different world. And so just that, just I think breaking the COVID bubble, the lockdown bubble, but then being around people, having people to talk to every day, getting recognized because so when I left when I but right before lockdown, I left the workforce. I lost my job and I vowed I'm never going back into the workforce again. I'm not going through the firings. I'm not going through the weird coworker dynamics, workplace dynamics, office politics, none of that. And that's when DEI was coming in. And I said I'm damn sure not sitting through a training, sitting in a room and having somebody lecture me on how racist me or my friends are. There's no way. So I said I'm going to do my own thing. We're in a new phase because we're all locked down. We've never been through this before. I said I'm going to find some way to make it on my own. Fuck the workforce. Fuck the workplace, modern work, all of that. And it probably was the right instinct at the time because it was bad. But when I actually tested it 5 years later, and I said, okay, let me go apply for jobs anywhere. I'll work anywhere. I just need to pay the bills. Um, I got a job in retail. And talk about humility. I went into this thinking this is a little retail job. It's going to be run by high school kids. It is so beneath me, but I can do anything for 8 hours. Um, my expectations were very low of the job and the workplace and the industry, just even retail itself. And my expectations of myself were way up here. When I actually showed up and started doing the job and going through the training and meeting the coworkers and the leadership team, oh my God, I'm in awe of. There's so many moving parts to this industry, and there's so much brain power that it takes to keep it going. These people are nothing like they're not high school dropouts that can't do anything else, so they're stuck doing retail. It's nothing like that. It's just it's an amazing place. It's an amazing industry. It's fascinating. There's always something to learn. There's always problems to solve. There's always things to apply my mind to. There's social problems with customers to solve. I mean, I am so in my element. I'm like, how did I not know how cool this was before? I would have been doing this years ago. All of that, I think, is contributing to the mental health benefits. because I wake up in the morning excited to go, like, yay, I get to go to work today. I wonder what's going to happen. I can't wait. And I come home, I leave work feeling uplifted, feeling like I've did something worthwhile, positive. All of that is going to help someone's mental health. Hey, Carrie T. I really do. I admire these, like the working class gets so overlooked. But these people are taking 8, 10, 12 hours out of their day to keep your world going, your society, to get you your food, your groceries, your clothes, your Walmart, your Amazon, whatever else you buy in the modern world. And it's hard work. And these people have families. They're doing it for their families, their kids, to feed their family. I grew up working class. My mom was one of those people. She was a single mom. And I took it for granted back then because that's what everyone's parents were doing. But looking back, my Lord, what a challenge she was faced with and how she carried it. She carried it single-handedly in the sense that she's the one that rolled up her sleeves every day and did the work, but she had an amazing support system too. Hey, Lanny, what's up? And Joe Cool. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I think 12 hours a day would probably. The one reason I can do this job is because it's only 8 hours. 8 hours a day doesn't feel burdensome to me. It feels reasonable to contribute 8 hours of my day to something and get paid for it. 12 hours might start to feel like abuse or exploitation, or at least encroachment into my life onto other meaningful activities, and then the work life balance might get thrown. Work life balance. That's a perfect um, concept. I think of what I'm trying to illustrate. Right now, my work life balance is. And here's the great thing about the job: I can leave it when I clock out and forget about it. I don't think about it when I'm at home. I don't think about it outside of work. I show up. I get into work mode. I'd go through that for 8 hours, and then I clock out and I check back into Jeff mode, and it's done. It doesn't stress me out. I don't have to think about it or worry about it. And a lot of it really is like mental attitude, mindset, knowing why you're there. Like what is your purpose for being there? Because you can find meaning in purpose if it's aligned enough with your values. And then also how they structure their breaks, because my workplace gives us enough downtime where we're not working more than a couple of hours at a time before we get a rest. Hey, Ricardo. And I know the managers probably work. And these managers, y'all, they're like at a college level. All the stuff they have to know and keep track of, and the numbers they have to be able to just do. And these are not little high schoolers that just work their way to management. These are people that have been with the company and have put in the time doing the same stuff I'm doing and years and worked their way up and learned more and more of the job, etc. And they have my respect. It's a they weren't like hired from corporate and just imposed on you. They came up from the same ranks that we're in. And so there's that trust and respect level. Um, and I mean, I really admire the people I work with. I like our leaders. I learn a lot from them. I always like people that have something to teach me. And these people really do. It's nothing like I thought it was going to be. So I got humbled. I'm still humbled because one of the things that humbles me, or that might be an indication of humility or like a side effect of it, is awe. When I'm in the presence of something that just overwhelms me with how awesome it is, I feel humility. Like it's almost impossible not to feel humility in the face of that. Like a great work of art or piece of architecture or a person that's just so overwhelmingly amazing. And I feel that about the modern world and just America and the free market and the progress that humanity's made getting to this point. I'm starting to see it from the inside now, so I can see how all the parts come together. And it really is amazing. It's one of the, I think, crowns of what humans are capable of. And people that are whining and crying about slavery and capitalism and oppression and all that, they are whiny little titty babies because the rest of us that are inside actually doing the thing, it's nothing like what it looks like to them from the outside. So I take them even less seriously now than I did before. Well, we're a mixed market, but there's more or less free. The free market is when you can show up and trade a service, a product, trade your labor in return for money, a profit. So that's just my general the economy of today. That's my general term for it. The planet is not dying. It's a rock. It's rocks don't live or die. You talking about the life on it? It's fine. It's going to be fine. It's not dying. It's going to evolve and mutate throughout the years like it's done for millions of years before. Hello, Shelley. So there. Am I a swinger? I am not. I'm not even I'm a soloist. I'm not even a like I don't even have one person, much less a whole harem of people that I could cycle through. But when I was in Vegas, Vegas is a very popular city for swingers for some reason. And a lot of them showed up in my circles. Like they'd show up at parties, and they like in Vegas. Almost everybody in Vegas has a pool and or a hot tub to go with it, and so there was a lot of hot tub parties, pool parties, and that brings out the swinger in people. And they were very open about the swinger parties they go to. They had little swinger networks, swinger websites. It was a thing, and people were hardcore into it. It kind of felt like the 70s, but then a lot of things about Vegas feel like the 70s. But I myself am not, I would like to swing at least with one person. I'd like something to swing somewhere. Uh, but no, I myself am not a swinger. In fact, I get turned off by it's so that I can focus on one person really well, but if you add more than that, it throws me off. It's too much noise, and I can't focus, and it gets overwhelming. I've had a few three ways. I've had a 4G in a hot tub, um, and that was way too much. And I don't think I've done higher than that. And it was very, even those were rare, and the little taste I had of them was enough to let me know I didn't want more. Oh, you know why? Because I got monetized, and now you'll have to watch ads because or pay YouTube or because y'all didn't send enough super chats, so I had to go the ad route. But now it's making me hungry. Yeah, sorry about there's I mean if it helps you at all, you get to look at hopefully cool ads now and then and contribute to this channel just by having the ad play. Yeah, they have some that start like you have to watch before the video starts. Even I have those on mine cuz on my YouTube. I have to watch those. And then they have something called mid-roll ads, and those are the ones that play periodically while the stream is playing, and those are starting to show up when I watch streams too. But it's all for a good. I kind of sold out a little bit just to see what it felt like, and so far my conscience feels fine. I'm waking up in the morning just fine, and so I kind of like it. I like this, what people call capitalism, what I call a free market economy. Because there's a ton of opportunity. It's what your creativity can do with it, and what effort you want to put into it. It's totally driven by how much of your own agency you want to invest in it, and all the things you can make happen all by yourself. Cleaning your fish tank, that sounds fun. I remember I had a fish bowl growing up with like a goldfish in it, and it had the little rocks at the bottom, and I think one of those plastic plants. And I remember having to empty it out and take all that stuff and clean it real good because that scum would form on the sides. I'd have to do that like once a week. And I hated that part. I hated raising a goldfish. It was the most work intensive pet. The parakeet too, because you had to change its newspaper all the time. And I didn't cry when that fish died. And you had to like scoop out the doo doo or that this crust that would form on top of the water. No, I'm not grifting off of anything. I'm like Socrates. I don't claim to know anything. I have no idea what's going on in the world. Ultimately, behind the scenes, I don't know the ultimate truth of the universe. I don't know the ultimate way people should be living their lives. But I am good at figuring out what's not probable, what's not likely, and I'm pretty good at letting people kind of figure out their own thing and do that and helping them to do that. And so that's all I'm really here to do. And help people's mental health. Always number one. And from what I hear, that's happening. So I'm going to keep doing it. No, and then, because I got it for a 4-H project. And I remember we went to this lady's house. She like lived on this big highway in a brick house, and she had all these birds behind her house. She raised parakeets, and we bought one. We had to go get the cage and the little feeder tray, all that stuff. Those sticks, those like bone cut, what is it, like shell sticks that they sharpen their beak on, all that shit. And so I had to keep a journal of it, and I had to like write every time I fed it, it changed its newspaper and all that stuff, and turn it into 4-H so I could get my credit. And then after the project was over, of course, we kept the bird, and we would let it out, and it would fly around the house. It would land on the curtains and that kind of stuff. And then we'd put it back in the cage. And one night, I was at a friend's house, and my mom had put the cage out on the back porch on a table, and she forgot it, and she left it there overnight, and the cat got a hold of it and somehow got into the cage, and no more bird. And when she picked me up at my friend's the next day, she had to break all that to me. And I was pissed at her. I remember she's like, "It's my fault. I left it out. I forgot. Your bird's dead. The cat got it." I had all these complex emotions. But I remember really being pissed at her that you can't even leave a pet with your own mother without it being killed. But then, like, my grandmother killed a cat. There was a cat that had nested in the tire of her car, and she didn't know. And she was going to the store one day, and she was backing out of the driveway, and she heard a little meow crunch, and that was that cat. And then my stepmother ran over her beloved dachshund of like my whole life. I remember when she got the thing, we were kids. And again, it was pulling out of the driveway, not knowing the dog was there, and hearing the little noise. And I can't imagine having that on your conscience. That would weigh on me so hard. But so it like ever since the parakeet thing, there's been so many other adults in my family that have ended their pets. God, I hope this one stays monetized. I didn't realize all that. See, now I have to be careful because advertisers can decide that this content is not what they want to be associated with and like veto the ad or something. Oh, I salute Phil and salute Vinny. I'm just babbling until the panel starts, so feel free to come up. It's been 25 whole minutes of me talking about absolutely nothing. I do this for the interaction, the community, and that's what helps my mental health is having other people to kind of socialize with and to laugh with, because laughter is very important for mental health. We grew up laughing at everything, like the kids. My sister, me and my sister, I'm the oldest, but we're within a few years of each other. We laughed at everything we could find. When we were in church, they couldn't even sit us next to each other because if you put us next to each other in church, the whole time the mass was going on, we would find things to laugh at. In the car, on road trips, at family gatherings, we were always laughing about something. And so I grew up like laughing at the things around me. That was just the normal thing to do. And the adults would get together and tell stories and laugh and cut up. And I remember like growing up, the old people would slip into Cajun French and they would start telling like talking to each other. They'd get real animated and laugh and laugh and laugh and talk in Cajun French. I know they were telling stories that they didn't want the kids to hear because they were probably very risque and ribald. Probably like the modern day panel verse. So at least they knew enough to switch it to another language to keep it from the kids. Imagine what we'd be now if we actually could understand what they were saying. Because people talk about like how they grew up and how they were raised, and some kids were raised with violence, alcoholism. We had a little bit of violence. It was later in life with my stepdad, and I don't know how much I want to talk about it on here actually, but they would fight a lot. Like we'd be playing upstairs or in the bedroom, and we'd hear them fighting and arguing. I have to this day I have no idea about what. They never did tell the kids. Maybe money, maybe just how to run the family. And every now and then, like we'd hear like we hear a bang or a shatter or something, and he'd punch a wall or kick a door or something like that. So when I'm talking about violence, that's the most I'm talking about. Nothing physical to another body. I love that shirt.
Yeah, I love your shirt. What the fuck you talking
This?
about?
Oh yeah, the
Mine,
Hail
mine just
Satan.
says Grand Turk. Mine just says
I
Grand
like the
Turk on
color
it.
though a
I
lot.
got shoes to match the shirt.
No way. I believe
I'm,
it. Did you get your tank cleaned?
yeah, the tank is completely clean, but I did a whole aquascape. So I bought driftwood. I've been fucking cleaning it and detanning it for the last week.
Is it a real
Uh,
tank like the big glass tanks?
yeah, it's
The
all glass.
filter.
I, I wrote in your chat. I used to have 10 tanks. I mean, there's probably fucking five behind me right now.
Oh
I
wow.
used to
So
breed.
you
I
really
used to
into
breed fish.
fish.
So like I just haven't been into it for the last maybe 5 6 years, but and my wife wants me to get back into it. So she said I was happy when I had the fish tanks, and it was like, you know what, maybe you're right. Like I haven't been like giving a shit, but
Is she noticing you unhappy? Like was there a change with you?
no, it just I like when we first started dating, like I was saying, I had an aquarium in every room. I had an aquarium in the bathroom. You know, like I just liked I loved fish. I loved that it gave you the a sense of tranquility for any moment you can just sit there and be like, damn, like just be amazed by what's going on in the tank.
Yeah.
It's like another world. in a sense.
Do you have? Did you have any of that? What is it called? What do they call it? Like deep sea or freshwater with the glowy stuff?
Oh no, I
The
only had African
luminescence
cichlids.
or the
Yeah,
black light?
bioluminescence. But they have fish that are like dyed. You can put black light on them and make them glow. But
Yeah.
I only did African cichlids. So like imbunas, yellow labs, black.
I knew this was gonna happen. Speaking of fish,
What?
What's up? Mhm. You want to see my bioluminescence? Wow.
yeah, you should get some.
Hey, hold on, Jeff. Is this the lady shift? Is this the lady that said the Phils are like Kevin's?
Yeah, that's right.
We do have to talk though, because I didn't know. I was over at her channel earlier, and she was chastising the chat for using bro code. But
Yep.
then she comes, hangs out on a bro channel, so I didn't know when did. What is with this anti-bro animus?
Look, Linda, listen. I don't allow it. I don't let people write tee hee or hee hee in my chat. That shit is whack.
Would you rather T she and she?
I would
Is that
rather
the
an LOL or an LMAO.
Hey, Leggy, speaking of bros. So just seeing the word he triggers you?
No, it's a hee hee. When people are laughing and they write hee hee or tee hee, I'm
That's
against
bro
that
code.
shit.
No
No,
bros I
that's a
know talk
problem.
that way.
How about ha ha?
Haha's totally welcome. I'm down with the haha. That's OG.
See, I don't
That's
even know your code. It's too
So
complex.
the he to you is like, oh, now you talking shit like it ain't even funny. You're just laughing sarcastically.
it's just like ew, yeah, like fucking.
I'm gonna laugh how I want. If you don't like it, Missy,
I'm gonna judge
then
you, and I'm
you can
gonna.
judge.
Yes,
I don't care if you judge.
we
I
Fuck
don't
listen
yeah,
think
and we
that's
do
not the
judge.
yeah.
worst thing someone's judged about me.
Say that
Mm-hmm.
shit out. I don't give a fuck. I love that shit.
Mwah.
Muhaha.
Muhaha.
Mm-hmm. That's alright. That's cool.
So what's up?
Nothing.
What
You're just
did you resolve your drama?
no. My drama can never be resolved. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone ever of all time.
Well, let's
Hey
try
Jeff,
it.
where you get that
We
shirt
love
though? For
trying
real.
taking a stab at that shit on here.
I love unicorns, and yours is the fucking rainbow. Like I have a rainbow fucking float unicorn that's rainbowed. I use for
Oh
tubing.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, like,
Mm-hmm.
like
Oh, you mean like in the pool?
or the pool, I go on the river. It holds like five
Yeah.
people.
No, what
It's a giant.
Phil? You just got
Like,
that much cooler. I can see you floating around on a rainbow unicorn
Mm-hmm.
in
yeah,
that
dude.
shirt.
It's gotta be fucking something. I love the shirt. That's why I want that shirt.
Hey, that's
That's
an
a cool.
angry looking
Yeah, people
unicorn.
come
That's
here
a
for
cool
that
ass
judgment.
unicorn. That unicorn's
Oh
got
my
some.
gosh. Yeah, girl. Wait, who was that there? Was that Lanny?
No
What a
zits.
Zens? Oh, how damn dare. Don't hit in my direction.
See,
Shit.
you're so. I didn't know you were so touchy about the bros. That's all.
No, just bro code. Ain't nothing worse than that. You know?
It's
Bros can
shifty.
code. Ain't nothing wrong
Yes,
with
sir.
bros.
So just so I'm aware, and I haven't been to your channel, but I love traveling the streets, so I might get to your
Mhm.
channel one day.
Okay.
With that being said, what are your rules that you like or don't like on your channel? Like, what don't you not like?
Oh God,
Um, Positive
she don't even
contributions
know.
are welcome. I want to do science with you if you show up, so I could, understand you more thoroughly.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
positive contributions. You're always having drama. Your streams are always about like, oh, I just got betrayed. Tune in to hear the story.
Yeah, I got betrayed. It was about an ice cream bar situation.
Is it about
Ultimate
drama, Jeff?
betrayal.
About drama, Jeff, or channel about drama?
Well, she. I don't know.
Mm.
She. I mean,
It
I
was
like
about,
her shows. They're cool. They're
it was
fun.
about ice cream. Hey, that's all. You can't get more
You
betrayed
got
than
betrayed by the ice cream.
by all of it. Yeah, somebody
I don't think
fucking
it's the ice cream.
set me up for failure in the realm of ice cream barge. Yep.
Well, raining corn dogs. Oh, I
I
remember
like
raining
corn
corn dogs.
dogs. Hi.
What's
Says
up, man?
hello. Yeah, that. He's a gay, isn't he? Corn dog. We
What?
were
That is
saying
it.
the other
Hey,
day that we don't have enough gays around here.
I am pretty. Look, whoever gets the fucking is lucky. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, okay. I
Whoever
mean, I
he
don't want to
loves.
assume your identity, but
Yeah, I,
it was going off.
he's purty. Mm.
I'm gonna have a
Anyway,
sticker with y'all, but then I'm gonna show you my shoes that match my shirt.
You have
Like I
them
like
on right now?
you are wearing tie dye
nah,
shoes?
Oh.
I got
Oh,
slides on right now. But
Take
I
a
was saying
picture of you in the shoes and the shirt on the float and put it as your avatar.
go do that.
and
That'd be
And it could be
and
our on our you could be our the poster boy for our
the mascot. Can you juggle
gay
while you're
bar for
doing it?
straight men.
Can you juggle fire while you take the picture too?
no, I do juggle, but I can't juggle firewood.
Ah, boo.
I
Too bad.
know, boo. Hey, hee hee, hee hee.
Oh, now we're in a fight.
Oh, I think raining is hitting on you.
Oh wait,
I just had to go
Is that
along with
what you
that.
mean by bro code? Like no bro code? I think you're bro coding raining. I'm
you'd fuck me good. let
Oh,
me take a
what's
let me
one?
take a
I mean,
screenshot from my lawyer.
I get a jet salute. That's bro code. Salute, that's like taking it
Oh
back.
yeah, see, we bro totally. Send all the bro coding over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's what it is.
Salute.
That's like what channel isn't bro code? My channel is a bro code free zone. It's the only
Why
one.
though? I didn't know
Because
why do you need to be so free of bro code? I
because
thought
you know
why do you
the
hang out here is my question. If you're
oh, I
so
was sent here to destroy your channel.
I'm
Isn't that
totally bro code.
obvious?
Hold on. I'm totally bro code. Can I go to your channel?
I hope you do.
Okay. Well,
she's just gonna use
maybe.
you for
Hey,
content.
okay, that's cool, Jeff. But
To
maybe I might change my mind again about the bro code, like the Phil thing.
Yeah, it's
Because
working already. See, because look, he assumes that you're gonna bro code with him, and then I show up and I'm like, you have a better. Maybe I'm a better ally.
you could
I'll
be
treat you
now.
better. I'll treat you better than Jeff ever could. Rare.
Wow.
I won't use it for content, unlike somebody like
Hey,
that.
Jeff. A baseball game yesterday, right? The Milwaukee Brewers have a AAA team, and they're called the Timber Rattlers. But for whatever reason, for the month of June, they changed the name because of the dairy farms in Wisconsin. So the team is called the Udder Tuggers.
Oh my gosh, I love that so much because I
what
love cheese.
sport?
It's a baseball team, and they have a jersey.
Baseball.
I love
I
the
wanted to
udder
buy one,
tuggers.
but it was called $90, and I'm like, it don't even got buttons on it. If it don't got buttons for $90, I'm not buying it. It's just a shirt as a
Mm.
jersey. I want the actual jersey. I don't
Oh
want
yeah.
a
Mhm.
non-button up baseball jersey.
How do you feel about chicks in jerseys? Yay or nay?
I think that's dope.
Okay, got it.
I'll be right back.
Write that down for science.
Write that down for the bro code.
Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, what Jeff is leaving out is he came to my channel and he like threatened me in the form of like some song lyric. I can't remember what it was, but it was horrific. And so if I can remember, then you would definitely bro code with me or ho code with me. I'm
I
not
would
really sure what
totally,
the rules are.
yeah. I do live once in a while. I do, but I don't make them public. So like if I go
Mhm.
live, I go live. If you're there, you're there. Once I'm done, it's private. I don't want nobody else seeing it. If you weren't
Yeah,
at the then you weren't at the show. I don't want nobody
you should have
replaying
been
it
there.
and thinking it is retaliation or like, oh, I was there, you said this. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
record it on someone's channel. Like, nah. If you weren't there, then you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, SOL. What'd you put in my chat? Tell your audience, Jeff. Tell them. Tell them what you said about my daddy.
Wait, what? Your
Yo, she
daddy?
just
I don't even
yeah.
know your dad. Do you have a daddy? I'm jealous.
You wrote something and it's like a song, I guess, something about an alcoholic or something.
Oh,
What'd
that's
you?
the ice cream skit from Eddie Murphy back in the
Oh,
day that we listened to on tape. Raw or Delirious, one of those. About the ice cream truck and all the kids get the ice cream, but the poor kid and the other kids make fun of them, and they say, "You don't got no ice cream.
mhm.
You
Yeah.
don't got no ice cream."
No,
Cause your
see, this is
daddy is
why
an
I don't see.
alcoholic, and he
This
goes on
is
about
why.
how poor they are.
This is exactly why I don't bro code. Because look, you automatically look at this Phil bullshit. Y'all are bro coding right now over the hilarity of the
Just because
situation.
you don't know Eddie Murphy and you're not
I love
culturally
Eddie Murphy, but
enlightened.
listen, I
You don't
was
have
doing a stream
you
about
don't
ice
understand.
cream
You don't understand
betrayal.
stand up comedy at its prime. You don't get that. Like
I
Like
do, but
if
here's the thing,
you saw it, if you saw
Phil.
it,
Phil, Kevin, look, I was doing a stream specific about ice cream sabotage, and then he comes in there and puts that salt on the wound.
Cause somebody typed in the chat, "You ain't got no ice cream."
Yeah, so you
That's
went
the
next level.
lyric from the
You're supposed
skit.
to show up there, and again, like over much, you could
yeah,
Hoko to
but
lift
listen, okay,
anytime you
Oh
hit,
well, don't
hold on,
call
stop.
me. Go
Hold
call
on,
out the person that put the
hold
first
on,
line
shit,
of the
shit,
thing in. I was just
shit.
and now you're
responding to
yelling
them.
at me over here.
Nobody's
Wow,
This
Stop,
is yelling
stop.
to you. See, she can't handle
wow.
bro. She just. I
Hey,
don't know why
hey,
she
Jeff,
comes here. You
Jeff,
cannot handle bro energy.
Jeff,
Not
can
even the
you
gay
play?
I
Can
version.
you
love
play the
bro
ice
energy.
cream skit from that comedy skit? I'm right now. Play it live for like a minute. Can you play that? Can you share that? Eddie Murphy, stand up.
I probably can't because of copyright. And when I monetized, I had to. It gave me this
Okay,
whole list of things to watch out
no
for, and
worries,
copyright
no
was
worries.
big on it.
Shift. With that being said, Shift, I need you to go watch that. And when
Yeah,
someone you don't got no ice cream and he said that's an alcoholic, you're gonna understand why he said it. He was just
I
relating
get
with the
it. I get it. But I was in my raw, delirious situation. The last thing I needed is for my friend,
yeah.
my co-cultist here, to fucking come in there and pee on my parade.
He's not peeing in your parade. He's actually following
I'm
with the
not your
parade,
cultist.
and
I
you're not
thought we determined
understanding.
that's not going to work.
Yeah, but then you want to back in, and you were begging me. I got all the receipts.
Who was it? Was it you and Zentz? You and
You know
somebody?
what? You know what matters the most, personally, is that even though he did that shit and you feel that way, you showed up here. And I appreciate you being
That's
here.
right.
I don't know. I'm trying to
Exactly.
figure out why. To
Thank you.
I'm here for
Yeah.
you and for
Oh,
us.
okay. I
For
thought you were
this.
complaining. Yeah. Enjoy the ads. You're contributing to a worthy cause by tolerating them. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
I'm about to get back to going back to my fish tank, but I just wanted to show up, man. Like it's been 2 3 days, and I was glad I was here last time. I was awesome planning. My wife called Jeff, so I had to like leave, and then when by the time she got here, I'm like, I ain't going back on. I'm already in family mode.
I'm glad you and
Mhm.
B say came on and started the conversation that you started.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's so funny? Me and B say conversate about things all the time. I mean, we talk on a daily basis. We really do. And we met online. It's kind of crazy as fuck. We met on another
Wow.
panel, and we're from the same state originally, or I live in the state he's from, and not too far away. So I went to go visit him on your panel. That's when I came on that panel with him. Like, yo,
Uh
what's
huh.
up? That was kind of
Mhm.
dope. Probably was
Middle
kind of
finger,
cool that we
middle finger.
yeah.
Mhm.
And we always do that shit. It's kind of our thing. Like when we met
Yeah,
on a panel, I always took him off, and that's my way of saying what's up to him. But people always
that's
thought
right.
like I'm mad at him. Like fuck you, B say. If I tell B
Mm.
say fuck you, it's like that's me giving him love.
That's
Like it
bro
ain't me.
code.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broke.
Yo, I thought that I caught a little bit of that stream if I'm thinking of the right one. And that guy, like, first of all, he reminds me of like that Jeff Daniels dude. I don't know what that. I don't know why, but like he just has that energy, and he's so cheerful. He showed all of his like old timey toys. Yeah, that guy,
Hmm.
right?
He
Yeah, that
still
guy.
owes
Anyway,
me a toy because he kept making me wait that day and I never got to see it.
He's
but
got
I
toys
heard
for
some
more.
of his. I heard some of his story, like traumatic stuff, and I just was so impressed by him because he's so giving of such beautiful energy that the last thing I expected to hear was some of the things that he lived through, witnessed.
Hmm.
And so I just want to like I hope I'm sending this out to the universe. Like I applaud his resilience. I was really really impressed. It was
Shout out to
wow.
B say.
That's what it is.
Shout out to B say.
Yeah.
But I mean,
And
that's why
and
we brought
post
up the. It
traumatic
was
growth.
funny, Jeff. We were talking on the phone before your panel came up. Your panel came up, and we're like, "Oh, Jeff's by himself." Like, you know what? We'll show up. But before we go up there, we need to make sure we bring up mental health. And we were like, what we're going to talk about. And we got things already. And we're like, dude, hold on, save that story. I'm like, let's go on the panel. But he kept it so quiet because Solo came in and Solo kind of took over
Oh
the
right.
show. And he didn't like that, like, and then my wife called and he went on a one on one with you. And he was like, Dick, you fucking left. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, bro. Like, it's 8:30 at night. I work tomorrow. Fuck you. I wake up at 4 in the morning, dickhead. Like, I'm going to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut the fuck up. So, but he was mad that he wanted because in his mind, like we talk all the time about like his dad's shit, my dad, our parents just growing old. He's older than me. I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years, but in my head, it's like it's having a person in your age scale that can maybe understand and relate to.
Yeah.
So when you go through some bullshit, like I go on panels that I don't tell you nothing's going on in my life. Like I got my own shit in my life. Like I don't really share that. I brought up my son's situation because you asked me a direct question about God and I answered it. I'm not gonna derail from a question. And to be honest, I'm not gonna like not bring up my son. Like that's my son. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? I'm always gonna show him love and always say his name. But I don't like using that on panels and like coming in, oh, you don't know me, this is who I am, and like I don't want you judging me off that. Like that's something that I share with you after I make to know you a little bit. And if you get to know, you get to know. If not, it's none of your business type shit. That's how I see it. But it's on my panel, it's on my channel. So, but I got videos galore that I got on YouTube that are all private. And I was like, when I die, my family's gonna see all this shit. It's gonna be
Oh,
hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. That's how I use YouTube. I use YouTube for like family moments that I don't even share with people. But sometimes I make my own videos and I share them. I like
Mm.
doing panels once in a while. But other than that, I kind of keep it to myself. But I got mad videos on fucking YouTube.
does it
It's
help your mental health to like put stuff on video?
Yeah, I think so. There's times I'm screaming in my car, dude, just crying. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? And I record that shit
Like
and I
into the
sing.
camera, just getting it
Yeah,
all out. Wow.
yeah, dude. Like it's a sense of like in my head, like I need people to understand what goes in my mind, and it's a secret. It's a secret diary. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But, when I die, okay, cool.
yeah.
My family's gonna see my YouTube channel, right? Oh, what's on Dad's YouTube channel? Someone's gonna be curious, and they're gonna go on there. He's always on YouTube trying to find videos. Oh, your videos private. What does this mean? And they're gonna go through all that shit. And when they see that shit, they're gonna see everything I expressed, everything I recorded, everything that was important to me, everything
Wow.
that mattered to me, but no one knows about it. I take
That's
my
Mm.
interesting.
That sounds like a
That's a
movie.
legacy of expression.
but
It's
that's
cool.
why I love YouTube though. I love YouTube for different reasons. I love that I can meet people and just talk. But I'm also like my time is dedicated to my family. So like I don't have much time to be on panels. Like
Yeah.
when I can, I can. When I'm out, I'm out. I'm not gonna come back up and come at 9:30 at night. What's up, guys? Getting fucked up. I got a job. I got my family. I do what I gotta do. And then when I'm up here, like, okay, it's a pleasure for me to be on the panel. It's also be a pleasure for y'all because I don't
Oh
have
yeah.
much time to be on panels a lot of times.
Yeah.
Your presence
So,
is a gift.
salute.
Salute.
Salute. All right. Well, I just came up here to just, try to solicit some sympathy. It didn't work. Fucking bro code. Do you win again?
Well, we're not through with this
I'm just
conversation
kidding.
because
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
Yeah,
I
totally
don't know why I'm
kidding.
being hassled about an Eddie Murphy song. Like, don't try to
I'm
put
yeah.
that
just
on me. Go take
kidding.
it up with Eddie Murphy.
Yo, she's gonna
I'm
watch
good.
this shit.
That's what I'm gonna go do
She's
right
gonna
now.
watch this shit. And when she watches it, she's gonna be like, God damn, that was on point. I understand why he wrote it.
No, I will never give him the
She was
satisfaction of
probably
listening.
that kid. That's why she's so traumatized by the ice cream. It feels
Yeah.
PTSD.
Why?
Did you get
Yeah,
ice cream at the
have
ice
that
cream
little
truck?
thing.
Of course, I am
Oh,
blessed. I
so you
am.
this is just like first world trauma then.
It is. It is 100%. That was the whole
And
point of
I'm
my.
not even done because I
Uh oh.
remember that
Wow.
you were supposed to use your clout to help me get subs, and you never did. And I need
That's
like
because you
Ooh.
were
5 or 6.
thanking everybody else. You were just like, "Oh, I'm gonna give it to this person because they did this," and I said, "You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
No, I said you would get the credit if you used your clout to do that.
Hey Jeff,
Nah."
I brought BK over, but I'm limited to who I'm gonna bring over because I don't want nobody coming to the channel that I don't feel like I know to ruin the channel. So I
Mm,
don't
Oh,
invite.
this one.
Yeah, yeah.
mhm.
Okay. Well, so far there's nobody but us.
I know, but I don't want it to be ruined. I feel like I want it to be what it is. I appreciate for what it is. I
Mhm.
appreciate you for who you are. The people that
Mhm.
come up and get to talk and communicate, and it's not chaotic. And
Yeah.
you'll know what you want, and you know what's up. You know when to shut it off, not shut it off. And back to when I came on, where the fuck you get that goddamn shirt from? It's got a choke collar.
This.
It's got a
Yeah.
choke.
I don't know. when I became a
Hail
Satanist, I
Satan.
ordered some
It says
from.
Hail
I
Satan.
probably
I'm waiting
got it
for
off of
that.
Amazon. I probably typed
Right.
something in
That is
Amazon.
the angriest unicorn I've ever seen.
No, he's pawn. It's not anger. You gotta look really close. He's
Okay,
like,
yeah.
he's kind of
Here.
A
like
choke?
trolling. It's like a little troll grin.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Rare. You should put actual
Yeah,
spikes on that.
motherfuckers.
Make it all 3D dope.
Next eyeball
But he
on
has the
top.
collar, so he's obviously the submissive
Yeah.
Mm.
to probably Satan. That's Satan's bitch, really. That's why he's
Oh
hailing
my
him.
lord.
Hail Satan.
All right.
Is that
All right, I
a
gotta
choke?
hop off. But Phil, always a pleasure. And
Salute.
Jeff, it was what it was.
Yo, watch the skit. Hey, devil.
All right, I'll
Speaking
talk to
of.
y'all later. Ciao for now.
No, I did from the oh. Oh. I did from the Satanic Temple when I first joined. I ordered a bunch, and then I had a friend that was a Satanist that had a T-shirt company, and I ordered a bunch from him, and they're like all in the same style. But outside of that, all the other ones are just one-offs. Where are you? In your
Me?
garage? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in my car. I was in my garage.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
now I'm outside in my backyard.
Very
Well, my
sunny
front
over there.
yard.
Wow, you very nice place.
Yeah, it's the front yard,
Dang.
and then
That's,
this is the backyard.
look at that yard. You mow it?
Yeah, I got him all that shit.
Oh, very very bougie. I love that color. Grass. It's so.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you them shoes.
Oh, thank you, Carrie. Yes, I am definitely trying to grow the channel, especially for people that need a mental health space network. I can't wait to see these shoes. Look at that. Wow, that's a gigantic yard. No way, Phil. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Hang on.
Dude,
Let's get a look.
tell me these don't fucking match, son.
They're identical. I thought they came with the shirt, like they were created together. Wow,
No,
King
no,
Lion.
LeBron James, dog.
Oh my God.
Look at that shit. That shit is
I
perfect
bet a
with the
lot of
shit.
trans people get them.
I don't know, but I wear that shit proudly. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. No, I would too. I'm very jealous. That's not normally a style I would go for, but I want a pair. They look cool.
I
I
don't
would
really wear tie
strut
dye shit
proudly
either.
with those.
I still wear tie dye shirt. I thought I wear shoes to match it. I like coordinating my shoes with my clothes.
Yeah. That's even more than I do. Let's see. Maybe we can start a trend and I'll start wearing those shoes and then we could get a sponsorship.
Listen, you just gotta buy. Listen, the way I buy shoes, I buy shoes that no one thinks they want to buy. Like I like being different. Like I don't want to buy the shoes that they're all white. You know the pandas. I want fucking this color. Like fuck that. I want colors that no one thinks about. And then you build your outfit off the shoes.
Yeah, I definitely don't think about pink and blue. But I wouldn't think about it on you at all. But the
Well,
yellow
just
is
so
what
you know,
makes it to me. The
with with
yellow.
with,
Thro-
with every outfit, you gotta start at the shoes. That's how I look at it.
really?
The
So you
shoes is
have
the first thing, and then from the shoes, you build yourself up.
a lot of shoes. You probably have a shoe closet.
I don't got a shoe closet. I mean, my closet has got a lot of shoes in it, but I don't got a shoe closet essentially.
Yeah, I
But I
don't have
mean,
enough shoes to do that. Like my
I go
wardrobe's
through
way
them, but
black and
but I
gray.
actually wear them. I don't try to save them. Like I actually use them and wear them. I don't fucking look at all these goddamn logs I gotta chop up.
Oh, that sounds fun. I would
No,
help you
it don't.
chop if I was there.
Dude, I had to cut down a giant ass old tree. I gotta do so much goddamn yard work. Like this shit
Are
sucks
there any
dick.
Puerto Ricans you could hire to do that? I hear they're pretty good.
Ain't no. Listen, I'm the only Hispanic in this town. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure,
you got
and
to
I
do
don't
your
even.
own work. You can't hire any of your own.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not one to hire anybody, man. I just don't. That when the time comes, if I have to, then I'll do it. But I don't really hire nobody. Like I hired some guy to cut these trees down. They cut the trees down, and I split all my own wood. But I got wood. I got to split. Yeah, like I show you that big ass pile.
Yeah.
I got to fucking do this goddamn
You could knock
pile.
that out in no time with a little bit of
Look
help.
at this shit.
Maybe Donald Trump will send you some
Dude,
of
look at
his
my hand.
immigrants.
I mean,
What
that
do
the
you have to
size right
do
there.
with that?
I
Chop
got to
it,
split. Yeah,
split it, and chop it?
yeah.
That's nothing, dude. We could handle that in a weekend.
You probably could. You're absolutely right. But look, on top of that, look at all this goddamn wood I got.
How did you end up with all this wood?
Look at this shit,
Yeah, that's when you need the immigrants. What?
dude.
How did you end up with all of this wood? That's like a
I
whole
in my yard.
fence,
I got
huh?
it from my yard. I got it from my fucking yard, and I cut trees down, and I split it up, and I cut it up. Look,
Oh,
I even had it over here too, bro. It was going this way along the whole edge. And
wow!
I
For the
burned
fire
that
pit.
whole.
So
Yeah,
you
but I
just
got
used it? That's all the ones you've used up?
yeah, but I got more,
Dang.
dude. I got more. I got another pile. Fucking, I got another pile over there, dude.
All right. Well,
This
maybe
shit
not.
sucks.
Maybe a
This shit
couple of
sucks dick.
weekends.
Yeah, it sucks dick. Then I gotta pick up couch shit. Look at this fucking goddamn piece of fucking turd
You
right
have
here.
cows running around your yard?
No, I got an American bulldog that's 130 pounds, and he shits fucking bigger than I do. He's got
Oh,
turds that are bigger than my fist. Like I don't fucking know what the fuck this goddamn dog eats. Look, I gotta clean all this goddamn shit up. That's the shit I knocked down and cut off. That fucking tree. Like, yeah,
well,
bro.
you're obviously getting it something done because you're creating all this in the first place. That takes work, doing all those trees.
And on top of that, you go to work and then you got your free time, and then like I wish I can work in the wintertime, which sometimes I do. In the wintertime is a good time to work, especially with the wood shit. The wood is frozen. So it's easy to split, easy to break. So in the wintertime, like, hey, you know what? It's cold. Put a hoodie on, and even though it's cold, like fucking work out. Get a workout in, and then before you know, you're gonna be warm.
Do you like to work? Like, does it relax you and
Absolutely.
stuff?
It's a distraction.
Yeah, I do too. I enjoy it, especially outside.
It's a distraction, dude. Like
I love
that's
getting
my biggest
dirty.
issue. It's nice ass fucking medicine right
What is
here.
that? Ah, okay. That's gonna help.
Yeah, this fucking makes the world way better.
Don't like stay on the sativa side and not too heavy with the indica, and
Oh,
you should be able
absolutely
to
not.
get.
I'm also Piva, never indicas.
Yeah, same here. Get too.
This shit is
It's
called
demotivating enough as it is.
this is called
Kush.
Purple Bud
Ah,
out of Michigan. Dude, you know what I found out? I got a fucking plum tree, and I bought this house like 2 years ago. And there's fucking plums. There's a plum right here. See it?
oh, let's see.
That's a fucking plum.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah.
And look at here. And, hey, yo,
You didn't know you
I ate
had it?
one. No, dude, I ate one last year for the first time. I didn't know it was, but it was like only this big. And I'm like, that ain't a plum. It can't be that big. And I ate that shit. That was the best plum of my life. Dude, they're all on this tree everywhere. And I got a bunch on the ground that didn't make it, but I'm gonna have some plum this fucking year. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try
You're
them
pretty
out.
much living in Eden. I mean, it looks like
I want
paradise
to put
where
apple
you
trees
are.
out. I want to put apple trees and
Yeah.
fucking like peach
Just
trees
have
and
to
shit like
cut
that.
your own
Just root
firewood.
trees and just see what the fuck happens. Dude, I out that 30 acres. And it was so fucking dope just doing what the fuck you want to do and nobody can tell you shit. Not a goddamn person. And it's funny because ever since that, I was like, I don't want nothing. I don't want no regular house where I got my neighbor next to me. Fuck you and kiss my ass.
So you don't have a
What the
lot of
fuck?
neighbors?
No, I have two. They're next to me, but they're not that close. But you know, our properties are pretty big. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So like, we don't have much neighbors like that. Yo, salute to all the people doing the medicine and making their life better and self-medicating and making their fucking defaults go away.
Yeah, all that in this guy.
It's like hitting delete, alternate. What is that? Backspace?
Control Alt Delete.
Salute, Jeffrey.
Salute, Vinny. Vinny, salute.
Hi, Filthy Phil.
What's up, Vinny?
How you guys
We pretty
doing?
How you
good.
doing? How
How,
you doing?
how you doing?
Phil's doing really well, it seems like.
Well, I'm all
At the moment.
discombobulated looking at that tie-dye shirt.
Hmm.
Woo!
Dude, I couldn't believe how much it matters. It's camouflaged.
You're coordinating.
You should go to Gay Pride in that.
He's coordinating. He's got to have the shirt match the belt.
You know what? You know what? Now that you say that, like my wife's always going to shit and stuff like that, and I'm always supporting her. But you're right. I'm gonna wear this shit like on a fucking day for that shit. That shit's dope. You're right.
That's it. Then you got to get the underwears to match.
Oh, I got those too, but I'm gonna put them on YouTube, man. We monetize right now. We can't fuck around.
I need some pastel banana hammocks.
Well, Vinny, what you wearing today? You had your swim trunks on the other day. With
I
the
am
flames.
wearing I'm in trunks again. That's it. And I just got done manscaping. Thank you very much. But
Oh, okay, that's nice.
I got a little bit of sun, watered the flowers, just got back.
Shout out to the manscaping. Where company
Yeah.
that is.
Oh, yeah, you got it. And you know what? Shout out to Manscaped. Let me tell you, I use their product. And Phil, my fucking shit looks like your lawn. Beautiful. Manicure.
Shout out to
You know,
Manscaped, man.
It's nice, man. It
Shout
feels
out
so
to
good
Manscaped,
me
yo.
too, It's like it feels like I don't know, man. I get a little
Speaking
cross.
of Manscaped,
I get a cross breeze in the bathroom, and I feel that right. Ooh, it's like a freshly shaved haircut. I love it.
Yo, Vinny, if you don't know, Vinny, when it's really hot outside, this is a real Puerto Rican trick, bro. Like, real talk. It ain't gonna burn. It ain't some crazy shit. I wouldn't put you on super shit. If it's really hot outside and humid, you get some Vicks menthol rub and you put it on your nuts. And I'm telling you, that makes the whole core just fucking cool, and your body feels way cooler, dog. It's a little fucking Puerto Rican tip.
y'all are a hardy people.
I'll keep that in mind, Phil. Thanks. I'll Rolodex that one. All right.
Hey, you know what? Hey, if you're scared to try it, do it by your shower. You can wash it off. You know what I'm saying? But don't use no Bengay. Don't use no icy hot. I didn't say none of those. I just said Vicks menthol rub. It feels like just like the blowing on your balls.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Phil, your plums look really smooth, and I applaud you on that.
Thank you. You see the little white coating on them shits? They're coming out clean. Like, yo, it's coming out good, baby. Thank you for noticing that, Crack. I appreciate you seeing my plums and seeing them just right.
Salute untrackable.
Always. When I see smooth plums, like I can't help it. Like
You gotta call out when you see it.
He's a smooth plumber raider. A smooth
plumber raider.
He got them filthy plums on trackable. His plums are filthy, Philly.
Yeah, my plums are on my neighbor's yard, so I might get trespassed if I tickle them.
I was tickling my plums when I was manscaping.
Hey, you can't take me anywhere, but I will see you there. That's kind of how this goes.
I'll take you there. I'll take you there.
What's up with you? Do you have a week? Do you have the weekend?
Oh yeah, I got a long weekend.
Ah, nice. Okay.
That's right, Jeffrey. I was watching some Bengay commercials in between your programs, and I gotta say, congratulations.
They were advertising Ben. You're not being
No,
serious.
yes, it's a
Oh,
joke.
Ben Gay. Is that even that's still
But
around?
they, you know what? I did watch. What did they have? They had a deodorant commercial I watched for you, pal. They had I don't know, something else. See, but
Why are they?
the last one I watched was Better Help. When they for people looking for better help, it's a health for mental health, I guess, or
Oh,
anything.
like telehealth. Oh,
Yeah,
so
something like
maybe they're coordinating it with the
that. So I
chat.
think
That's
it's
what I'm trying to figure out. If like
yeah,
they
it's kind
think
of
that
cool
we
to let you
look
know what.
stinky and we need mental health care, and that's why they're running these particular ads. If
Yeah,
it's
we
a
got bad
reflection
deodorant
of
problems, and we got
us,
mental and stinky
y'all,
do,
yeah,
and the miscellaneous
y'all
problem
need,
that I forgot.
y'all, y'all are crazy and you stink.
We're crazy stinky people.
Here's your buy this product.
But it's interesting to let you know, like what commercials people are seeing. To let you know. It's funny. They pick right up on the health, which is great. That's like a home run. Seeing.
Because it's probably all algorithm, like AI automated. Just
Yeah, it's an algorithm dance. It's an
this
algorithm
is
dance.
exciting, actually. I can't wait to see what ads it runs in the like as it progresses.
Well, I think we'll make it if we get a Tidy Bowl Man commercial.
Oh my Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't the first.
It'll give us a
Maybe
royal
it's
flush.
slowly rolling them out.
Yeah, royal flush.
They're gonna get more and more relevant. So what you been up to? What did you do today? Track? Did you manscape?
Oh hell no.
Oh, you don't. You don't.
I manscape myself, Jeffrey. I
I
just
have to
I just
manscape.
have to manscape. But
I don't.
boy, it was so refreshing. It was like biting into a York peppermint patty had tingling on my bowl. Yeah,
That was probably the Vic Sab. The bit.
true, true.
No, I'm growing it out for braids. I think I'm gonna do braids down there.
Braids on the chin.
Like African.
That sounds like a movie title. Braids on the chin.
Well, when you talk about manscaping, I think it's about your parts. You know what I'm saying? So you
Mhm.
know, I've shaved before, and I know what it's like, and it's like Velcro on my underwear and stuff like that. I don't.
Velcro.
Welcome, Doc. Speaking
Nope.
of, did you manscape today?
No, absolutely not, man.
Oh,
I'm still wearing
oh.
the clothes I went to sleep in.
Why?
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh,
I'm chilling. Hey,
oh,
hey, you guys want to hear something horrible? Last night I'm sitting out here and I hear growling and then King yelping. I come around the corner and he's right there with a bear. I
no
start
way.
screaming. Yeah,
In your
dude, right,
yard?
right in the front yard. Start screaming at him,
Wow.
run over. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, he was shook up, but he's got no marks, no claws. He ain't bleeding nowhere. Everything seems to be fine. Yeah, scared the fuck out of me, man. Mm-hmm.
What did he just wander off? What'd you end up doing?
No, he was in the front yard. It was probably like around 8, 9 o'clock last night. I'm sitting on the patio just like I am right now, and went around that corner. The spotlight came on. When I came into the light, I was like, "Oh my fucking god, dude!" He come running back over in the light. I was waiting. When he came into the light, I thought he was gonna be all fucked up, but he was totally fine, completely fine. But he was shook up. He was a little shook up. He slept on the bed all last night, so a little worried. But other than
Oh,
that, he's sitting right here. King, come here. Say hi to everybody. Let them know
hey,
you're all right.
King. Did
Yeah.
like just mentally shook up, or did the bear get him?
Hey, hey.
Look at him.
Oh, he
Hey,
didn't get him.
King.
The bear didn't get him. No. I thought he had him like around his mouth or something, but
You'll
no, he
protect him.
was a little.
He's beautiful. He's so
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah. I thought I checked underneath. He was fine, But other than that. But what have you guys been up to? Untrackable, Vinny, salute this guy here.
Salute, Doc.
Hey,
Good to see everybody. Jeff, I still see you still got the fucking antlers there, but hey, salute.
Oh
Not gonna
yeah,
hold
I'll
it
take
against you.
here. No,
No, no, no. I'm only kidding.
no,
I'm
you
only kidding. I'm
sure?
only
Cause
kidding.
I don't mind. I
No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
salute. Yeah, it's a I want to spread
It's
out
just
the
a joke. It's
respect.
just a joke. It's just...
Oh, see now, everyone's gonna have see what you started. You just the
Hey,
antler brigade.
little do you know, I've been carving a pair.
Oh really?
No, I'm just...
You gonna try to
no.
outdo? Then I'm gonna have to. Then you're gonna have the better antlers, and I'm gonna have to find something else. That's one way to get me to stop.
So how the hell
Outcompete
you
me.
been, man? How the hell you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. I didn't even know you went live anymore. I figure you turned your back on me just like all these other fucking hump nuts.
Who are you talking about?
No, I'm just rambling on. Don't mind me.
Oh, what's
I had
been
a little
going on
bit.
with you? I noticed like some little street fight you've been
Oh,
having.
I'm a fucking wreck. I'm a wreck. I'm about to drop a nuke on these cocksuckers. But I don't want to bring that here. That's why I don't have an
Yeah, I
avatar.
appreciate it. That's why you're. That's why you're here.
Yep.
The rest of them are not because they can't keep that under control.
Nope, nope. I'm not gonna bring that here. I'm not gonna bring. They struck my channel down. They strike channels.
What?
Yeah, they copyrighted my avatar. That's why I'm here like this. That's why
What
you
was
see
your avatar from? Like that seems silly.
it was from a picture of my hand.
Your own content though.
My own shit. Yeah.
So how could they copyright it?
Because they did. It's a false strike. See, what they do is they make all these different accounts, and then they'll pick something they claim for themselves, and then they'll send a false strike in. So it's a false strike. It's easy to beat, if you want to take the time to do all that, and, get a hold of somebody. Yeah.
So what's your plan? Are you gonna bring it back?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring it back.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
like it.
adjusting some shit. I'm tweaking some shit. So, you gotta remember, they're gonna have certain shit. Not that they don't already. I mean, they've been doxing all over the
I
fucking.
see it. It's up for me.
No, my channel is, but I can't go live. I can't do nothing. The only thing I can really do is post.
Oh, well, I'll put it for people. They could at least sub if they want. Um,
I
they
have a
got
new channel.
Kane.
They got Kane.
That's the video that's up. It says they got Kane, and it
Yeah.
shows King
Yeah, that was my last. That was the last.
from
Well,
4
it
days
wasn't.
ago.
I did another live. I did like a couple lives, but they ended up getting the
Yo, I'll
channel
catch
down.
you on the way, bro. Salute to all
Oh,
of y'all.
you go and take
Later,
care,
man.
Phil.
I just
Salute.
clean this shit up. I don't want to be
Hey.
on the panel taking up space for no reason. Salute, Vinny,
You're
Mr.
not-
Number 2. Fuck
You're
you,
not
track.
taking up space.
Later, man.
Phil, you're not taking up
Not
space.
with that shirt. You're
Trust the
enhancing it,
old
if
number
anything.
2.
Somebody's got to bring the gay.
Yeah.
He's coordinating.
You gotta put out the gay signal. Antlers. Fucking around. I'm a little inebriated.
Well, last time you were on, you were like trying to quit
I
all
was a
that.
wreck. I was a wreck.
You were, yeah. You
was
seem
a
like a
wreck.
wreck now, just a different kind of wreck.
No, I'm pretty. I'm having a good time.
Like
I'm
from the
enjoying
drama.
I'm enjoying some a little. No, I don't care about the drama.
Oh, okay. That's a
I've-
healthy attitude.
See, right when I was coming around the last time, that's when I was preparing myself for all this shit. Just going.
I
through
remember
all-
you came in. You're like, "Hey, I got myself in some drama," and you were talking. Yeah, I remember that, like a few months ago.
It's good.
So that's what this is. This is so silly, though. These are grown men.
It's all in good fun. It's gonna be in
Well,
better fun when Doc starts robbing nukes. I don't want to do that here. Let's talk about what are you talking about?
we were talking about manscaping, actually. Manscaping tips. Vinny was
right.
giving us some.
Come on, man. Why are we talking about?
I don't know.
that?
It's Vinny, believe it or not.
All right, listen, man. Shave up the pubes because no chick want that in her mouth. All right.
And
That's all.
something about putting Vic salve on your balls to if you what was that for? If you have some kind of I don't know why he used it. If your balls get cold, something like that. So anyway, that was the topic. You could feel free to change
No,
it.
I'm just here shooting the shit. I'm trying to be furniture panel. You guys talk about balls and shit. That's
Oh,
fine.
no, you
I'll
could
wait.
elevate it if you
I'll
want.
wait.
Feel free. We've
I
reached
just
the point where
like
even Lord Doc could come on and elevate a panel.
even. Yeah, right.
Uh,
I ain't elevating shit. Like help you with your demise. I talk about death, the evil one. Yeah, right. I'm bringing death to panels. Every single channel gets struck was because of me, man. But I made sure that won't happen because look, they copyrighted my avatar, you scumbag motherfuckers. But you ain't
well, I
copying.
told if it's who you're thinking of, I told him to stop. That's so I don't even know what all the there's all kind of like street drama happening right now.
Oh, I can imagine. All I wanted to do was be left alone. These people came looking for me. I didn't bother them. I didn't bother. I got this nutty bitch talking about I used to talk to her. I've never talked to her. I've never talked to her that wasn't on stream for everybody. Certainly didn't talk to her about the shit she's saying I talked to her about. I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
You
Crazy
talk
ass
to her
shit.
like on stream or privately.
Yeah, yeah, that Anna chick, dude. Fucking complete psycho. Weird shit, dude. I don't know her. This is the reason why I never wanted to know her. You know,
I
what
don't think I
about
know her either.
she go to
Anna.
the FBI on me. She go to the FBI. You're talking about these alleged murders that I told her about, which I have no idea, dude. She's psycho as fuck, dude. I've never had a conversation with her. Dude, never had a conversation with her. I've never done anything like that. So she is.
Carrie, sometimes they do. I've seen it happen on here, but I don't know why they're acting like this. It something brings out that primal feral nature,
Carrie,
like
what it
male
is they're
competition for territory or something.
yeah, well, that's one of the things too. Because if they're striking down all these channels, they think people have no alternative but to watch their fucking scumbag shit.
That's
But
so
the other thing
stupid.
is,
Just put out good content.
who, who them?
Whoever, like, if you want someone to watch your channel, just put out good content. If you have to go around striking your competition just to have an audience, your channel's not gonna like last. It's not set for long-term success. Just put out good content. That's all you have to do.
Hey, you want to know? See, sorry,
Hey, that was something that I witnessed come to head as far as I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but somebody did something, and it was called bum fights.
Oh yeah,
And
they used to do that in Vegas.
oh yeah, I saw those.
yeah, and so Dr. Phil invited the guy that created bum fights. Now, bum fights paid the bums to fight, and it created content, and it gained traction, kind of like Girls Gone Wild and stuff like that. And when Dr. Phil invited this person to come on to their channel and be like, what wound up happening was the dude shaved his head and wore a suit and was mimicking Dr. Phil. And Dr. Phil's argument was exploiting the weak and this, that, and the other. And and the guy that created bum fights said, "You mean like what you do?"
Oh,
And it became
Dr. Phil on the
it
spot.
became a very big deal. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it all winds up being sick in the end.
Can't talk to
Because if
Dr. Phil
you
like
go on the
that.
Dr. Phil, if you go on the Dr. Phil show, and or you go on Jerry Springer, or you go on Oprah, or you go on any of these exposure, I'm about to tell the truth, or confront my
Now you just
my
go on YouTube.
or something,
My
something like that.
abuse. My
You're
abuse.
getting paid. You're getting paid for being on TV. You are getting paid for being content. And so when this guy got accused by Dr. Phil of doing devious stuff, it was like, well, I mean, I just gave him an opportunity. And that was exactly what Dr. Phil does. Um, and he threw it right back in his face. So when you have a channel, it's like, hey, if you want to open your mouth, Um,
That's what they're
you
for, though, is for people to come and open their mouth and express themselves and talk and tell their point of view and all that. America was built like the whole principle of free speech is Americans get to open their mouth whenever they want. I guess except for right now. Hello.
Yo.
Okay, well, back to the monologue. Oh, are you there?
Oh,
I didn't know if
I'm
my
always
signal
been
went
here.
out.
I'm typing right at the moment.
Oh, okay. Track just went off.
Hello,
Oh, I see. That was
is it
sudden.
me you're looking for? I could see it in your eyes.
And welcome Haley and Carrie.
Hell yeah, Haley's the shit.
Oh, you know Haley?
Oh yeah, Haley Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, she's all over.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hi, Haley.
welcome. She seems friendly.
Who's beeping?
That's in the background there. They got that's my bad. Hold on.
You can hear it?
I can.
I don't hear anything. Wow.
Yeah, you guys can't hear that. It's like real faint. Surprised Vinny can
Yeah,
hear
it sounds like I'm in the hospital.
It's like, yeah, it is. It is. I'm on the patio and they got this shit blasted. It's like doodle.
What's beeping?
Doodle. It's like a song or a fucking whatever the hell's going on in there.
Sounds like Cole waiting.
Yeah. Well, that's the new lingo. Yeah. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Oh, but how the hell you guys been, man? All right. I mean, everything good?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
good.
Life's good. Life's good.
Same old.
Summer's here. I mean, what the fuck? Of
We're
course,
still
it's
waiting on ours.
dreary as shit like this. Dreary as fuck. Oh. Did you see it?
Kind of,
Merry
sort of.
old-
It's a gray summer.
No, just now. Did we just come out of a heat wave? It was 102
Oh.
degrees the other day.
You
100
did. Vinny was singing earlier.
Oh, really? What was he singing?
He's
More
always
than a
singing.
woman. More than a
What do you want me to sing? Let's sing together now.
woman.
Let's do one.
What do we got? What do we got?
Uh,
The ring of
Hey Jeff, like
fire.
Doc and I, we'll sing so well, we'll get a copyright strike though.
I know,
be
that's
careful.
what I was
Doc
worried
and I
about.
on-
Yeah, watch out.
I was even worried about the
Woo.
Lionel Richie.
You don't want me and Vinny in a room throwing up
'Cause
silver
we're
singing songs.
easy, easy like a Sunday panel.
You won't have-
Yeah, we might be missing
Y'all
out.
could
on
sing
some
Big Shot by Billy Joel. That seems relevant.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. I'm a fucking Oscar. Untrackable. You look so kempt. You look so groovy.
He's got the Paul Bunyan look.
Yeah, what, you got a date later or what?
You look distinguished.
Hey, he's got the beard combed and
Like
everything.
you go and give a lecture.
He's got the collar
pose
going
for a
too. I
portrait.
just noticed the collar. I just
Oh,
noticed the collar.
hey, dude, we
You're
all,
about to get carved on
yeah, we
money.
all wear fucking collars.
Oh, two collars.
We have the collar
Oh,
too.
three. Jeff's got a
We have
collar.
the oh, he does, dude. No,
Hey,
wait.
my pussy has a collar. Hey,
No, no,
my
no.
collar.
My unicorn even has a collar.
No, his collar buttons. That's not real, dude. Hey, I'm sorry, Jeff. You got to get rid of that shirt, man. Come on. You button down the collar. What the fuck is that?
Who are you, the
Button down
antler
action.
police? Now you trying to police
No,
my
I'm not
outfit?
trying to say that. I just believe, look, shirts shouldn't have a pocket on them, all right? And they shouldn't, the collar should not button. Look, I don't believe that. Look, the collar should not button.
Wow, why are you all dressed up?
I'm not, dude. This is how
That's
I
not your everyday wear.
This is, well, not
No,
Monday
dude.
through Friday,
That's
no, but on
class.
the weekends, I'm here for leisure. This is
You're right. That is a leisure.
Come on, this
suit,
is my
like
sports
Larry.
coat. You know what I'm saying? I got my nice shirt.
Wow.
Look, no pockets. I don't believe in pockets on a shirt. Why do you need a pocket
Almost
on
like right out of the 70s.
No, 70. Come on.
I remember the 70s. That's how they had. That's how the
All right,
guys
see?
did their
All right.
collars.
Yeah. No. In the 70s, they did their collars
He
like
looks
this.
like an 80s stockbroker.
Look, they did their collars
He
like
looks
this,
he's ready
over
to
the
be a
lapel.
stockbroker.
Yeah,
They did their collars over the lapel.
but
I
they
don't do
had
that.
collars to do.
Doc looks
I
like
don't
an
do
extra
that.
from Wall Street. He looks like an extra from the movie Wall Street.
That's exactly what I'm going for. That's exactly what I'm going
Oh.
for. A businessman, suave.
That's
Yo,
it.
Doc Wayne Enterprises.
Wayne Enterprises.
There's something to be said too, and that is like
Hero villain.
just because you like wearing hats or you're self-conscious or something like that, when you go into court, you're not allowed to do that. So it doesn't matter how self-conscious you are about your head.
Men shouldn't be self-conscious at all.
Well,
Men
I'm just saying. I'm
That's a
just
woman.
saying. If I like to cover my head when I go to court, I am not allowed to do that. So I am in the court of public opinion. This is what my hair looks like,
We do judge here.
and I don't care. I was born this way. I've developed into
Do you
this.
spend a lot of time in court? What do you go to court
I
for?
was born this way. Yeah.
Hey, Haley, thank you for that. She does. Mrs. Dog does do a great job. Christine does. She starches my collars. She keeps them fucking. My whites are all bleached. And everybody knows Doc's favorite is a white button-down collared shirt. No pockets on the shirt. No buttons for the collar. I'm just trying to help you out.
It's good to have a Mrs. Doc, I guess.
Oh, absolutely, man. They keep you honest. They really do. They keep you honest.
Well, good. We
I don't know. I think we kind of trailed
honesty is
off
hard
here.
to come by around here.
This is a gay channel after all. Yeah, I'm sure you'll meet the
Tell
right
me.
guy. Hey,
I'm
maybe
not the
you
one.
We're like the
I'm not the
Flintstones.
one that brought up manscaping. I'm not the one
No, I
in
know.
a tie-dye shirt with pink and blue shoes floating around on a rainbow unicorn.
I
None of
know.
that is me.
Jeff is the least gay one on panel.
I
It's
feel
fucked
like
up.
it's so. This is what being straight feels like. This is what y'all had to go through in the '90s.
Hey, look, nobody cared. Nobody beat on it. Everybody was cool. Everybody knew where everybody stood, dude.
Yeah, that's Gen X. That's how
Today, though,
remember
I don't
it.
know what the fuck we're seeing here. Today, it's a little crazy, man.
Oh.
And you know
I'm
what the
glad
fuck-
that this is the first year it seems like Pride kind of just came and went without
Yeah,
out a lot of
fizzled out.
hoopla. Yeah, and it
Yeah.
felt good. It felt good.
Yeah, and that's what's cool about somebody like you, Jeff. Is that you understand? We're all on the same page. Look, I'm a firm believer in you can't help who you love. Like, I do not fault anybody for that at all. That's why people are like, oh no, he gay, he's this and that. Like, I don't care. My interest ain't in who this man finds attractive. You know what I'm saying? It's like people will get too hung up on that point. It's the weird shit where it's like, oh, you got to talk to our children about that. No, like what? Like, no, you don't. I don't want straight
The
people.
Supreme Court just ruled that way too. They said
Yeah.
parents can opt out their kids, and I think that's the right ruling.
That's the fucking, I mean,
Because they're teaching. It's not just about hey, gay people exist. They're teaching the whole ideology along with it.
look, I think school has fucking failed. Like, even my youngest daughter, she was having problems with math. So I had to, even with my help, but I work a lot. So I do, like, sometimes I come in too late. You know, everybody's sleeping. But sometimes I'm gone for a couple of days. The thing of it is, though, it's like I asked them, like, how did my daughter move up a grade if she's doing so bad in math? Like, everything else, she's doing great. But I'm like, and they actually sat there and told me that's a good question. And I'm like, good question. I'm like I'm asking you for the fucking answer. Like, how the fuck? My daughter, and this is the first I'm hearing about it, fucking, why was she able to progress from grade to
Because
grade?
they pass them anyway.
Yeah, and that is to the child's detriment. That is to
I
the
know.
child's
They
detriment.
were doing that when I was teaching back in the aughts. The kid, I was teaching sixth grade. The kids would show up in sixth grade, and probably a quarter or to a third of them could not read. How do you get to sixth grade and can't read? Like, that would have been filtered out or addressed. You have 5 other grades to catch it.
That
How
wouldn't
do
have
they make it to grade 6 and not be able to read?
That wouldn't have happened when I
because they
was.
were just passing them anyway.
But I mean, like when I was going through, it's like if I failed a subject, you know how many years I had to take summer school just to keep up with my fucking grade? And it's like none of this. None of this. Now it's like, oh well, we caught it too late, so next year. And I'm like, well, math is the most important thing my child's gonna need in his life. Like that and reading comprehension. Reading and math is like the most important thing. Like history, yeah, it's all good and all that other shit. It's good to be knowledgeable, but really, the basic functions you need to take away from school: math and reading.
They're
And
gonna
for
fall behind.
yeah,
As a
but even if
nation.
they fall behind, like, well, why aren't they keeping kids back anymore?
Because
You
there's
know what I'm saying?
pressure from the parents, the schools, everything. A lot of it, um, like a lot of states are lowering their standards. Some of them have it where you don't even have to pass a math test to graduate,
That is
and
fucking
some of
insane.
it is because like it's minorities, like it's unfair to minorities, that kind of stuff.
You know, my 12-year-old, who's actually pretty good, she got hung up on like division and shit, but I helped her right through. Like, and a lot of things she says she don't know, she does. So like when I'm quizzing on times tables and stuff, she already knows all of it. There's nothing I can make up in my head that she can't figure out. So I'm not worried about her too much. But even she said that with the testing and shit, dude, like they're moving kids ahead, like and really like putting them up that really shouldn't be. And I'm like, well,
Yeah,
this is
they've
an
been doing that.
accredited school. And I'm not shitting on the school system, dude. They've always been, you know, they're the biggest part of the property tax. The school is fucking huge. It's the biggest portion of your property tax. And fucking your passing kids, dude. When I went through, if I wanted to go, I had to either go to summer school or I had to take like 3 maths in order to fucking get through. Like this,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
how it was when I was. I don't know what I don't know what happened, like where the
This is
change came
called
in.
this is called that no child left behind shit, and it
They
is
were
fucking
doing it even before that because I was teaching when No Child Left Behind when it started going into effect, and I watched the change from teaching individual content to teaching to the test.
right.
And a lot of teachers, including myself, left at that time. But even before that, they were passing these kids that were not meeting the performance standards.
Well, I don't.
And
Yeah,
that I don't know when that changed because when I started teaching, it was already going on, but it was not happening when I was a student.
this is what they were talking about with that Title IX and all that shit and the funding and shit. They're doing it so they can keep getting the money, and the kids are coming out stupid. And when they get out of high school, they can't read or fucking write.
No, they can't. Yeah.
They can't do basic fucking math.
I
It's
mean,
pretty.
I got pressure to pass kids that I taught reading. That was one of the subjects I taught, and I got pressure to pass kids that could not read. And I said, I refuse to do. I'm not going to pass them when they can't read. This is a reading class. They
Right.
have to at least be able to read.
So what they shit can you over it?
No, I was a sub. They were lucky to have somebody like me that wanted to be in the classroom at all. They couldn't
Dude, you
keep
need to
people
get
together.
back in that classroom, man, and stick to your fucking principles because we don't have teachers
I
like
can't
that.
up here in Washington State because the rules are too. There's no way I would want to. It's DEI and woke and all that stuff.
Yeah, well, you got to get out of there then. People are so scared of change. Like, trust me, man. Like, when I was in my situation, and I'm like, I couldn't picture myself ever leaving that state. You know what I'm saying? And then I just got on a bus and got off that bus with nothing but a backpack full of fucking clothes. Didn't even know like where the fuck I was gonna go from there.
Dang, how old were
Oh,
you?
I was old, dude. I was like
Oh,
fucking 20, fucking
no, not old.
like 28 or some shit. I was pretty old,
Oh,
dude.
like half my age. Okay.
No, I was pretty. No, maybe a little older than that. Maybe like 30, 32. I was fucked up, dude. Like, trust me, man. I was a fucked up person. I was a very bad person. Very bad
That's what you
person.
say. You keep saying
No,
it.
that is the truth.
I
That's not what I
believe. No,
say.
believe me. I know what people tell me
That's not what I say,
to
but
believe them, but you just. I don't know.
honestly,
You
man, I
seem.
like you now. But if I would have came across you in the street and I was homeless,
No, we would not have had any beef.
absolutely, man.
Nah,
You and a couple of your friends coming from the club one night.
no Fritz. You used to beat up gay people?
No, I didn't do that, dude. I
Uh,
didn't. I didn't used to go bashing anybody, man. I only would fucking do something out of necessity, and that's like the worst time. Like being desperate and doing something is the very worst time to do something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You hurt people. You do bad shit.
Were you
You know.
high?
No, it was more of a. I was hungry. More of a fucking. I was hungry, dude. I was living in a park, sleeping on a fucking stone bench.
What?
Yeah, man. Or living in abandoned houses. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, man. A lot of people I did wrong. Running around. What I would call survival. What other people would call fucking. And the answer was there the whole time. I just couldn't see it. It's like those damned people when they're in hell and they could get out of hell. They just don't realize that they need to call out for Jesus, but their torment is so great they don't ever think to. You know what I'm saying?
What did you not realize? What got you out of it?
What got me out of it was having to be thrust completely with nothing, no friends, no nothing, like just nothing. Just had to be dropped off in the middle of fucking nowhere. And what do you do now? That's what it had to be. There's no one to call. There's no one to. You have to rely on yourself.
Yeah.
That was what it came down to for me. That's what it came down to for me.
So you found something in yourself then that got you out of it that wasn't that.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, Jeff. Like there was parts of that shit where I started surprising myself. What actually, what I was like, fucking, just I don't know.
Like in a good way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely, in a good way. In a good way. It's like everything I was dreaming about in my head. Because when I was homeless and fucking on the street and all that other shit, dude, in my head, I would go to sleep and I'd have these great dreams of like I'm at my house, I'm partying, I got music blasting, I got all my friends, all my real friends, people that aren't trying to fucking, whatever, dude, real people that don't want nothing from you but your time. That's a real friend. You know what I'm saying? Like that's this type of shit that I would go to sleep, and I had fires and I had this dog, and I thought I'd wake up, I'd be so pissed because I'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" My situation. That's never gonna happen. It took some extraordinary shit to really. It took like going through hell.
Yeah.
It took going through hell, serving my
That's
tenants.
I see that all the time with that, but that's something in you, like you had some kind of instinct in you
No,
that
it's
was
in everything.
healthy enough to move in that direction.
No, man, no, 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 no,
You
no.
did. It had to have come from you.
It comes, yeah, but that's like from everybody. It's like that primal thing. You just got to
Yeah.
tap into it, like where it's you can't get out of this no matter what, and you got to get real creative, and you got to think on your toes. You got to think to win. You really have to. It's just a thing. Like I'm not trying to say it's a unique thing. It's like if you would have told me back then you're gonna take me and drop me off in one of the coldest places on earth, I'd have been like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you ain't doing shit. Like, get away from me. If anything, I thought I'd be going down south. But it's just so crazy what the plan is for you.
Did you plan it like you wanted
No.
something? Or you
Nope.
just accidentally got dropped?
I didn't no. All right, so it was over a chick. It was this chick that just started getting in this fucking thing. We planned out this big Christmas party we're gonna have in 09. It was December, Christmas 09. Well, like 3 days before that, she went up to New Hampshire to visit like her mother or some shit. And all of a sudden, like, she was just like, I'm not coming back. And I was like, what the fuck? So in her place, I had this party anyway. And it was crazy. Got in this huge fight, got a tooth knocked out. I don't know why I go into details about the fight. All right, you twisted my arm. I will. So this big, huge fucking black dude, he come up. It's like a footballer, Willie Spinner. That was his name. He pushes me, right? I go into a fucking wall. I go into the wall. Boom! Like this. So I'm stuck in a wall. I come out of the wall. I'm like, dude, I'm shit-faced on vodka. I'm like, did you just fucking push me? And he pushes me again. This time, dude, when he pushes me, I come up off my feet like this and land on my back. And that's it, dude. They say I get up like I had springs in my back, and I fucking hit him as hard as I could because my thinking was, this is a huge dude. He's gonna beat me up. no matter what. But I'm not gonna go out like that. I'm gonna get beat up no matter what. But I'm gonna go out like a punk in front of all these fucking people. So as hard as I could, dude, I just hooked off on him, smashed him right in the face. And we went into a thing, dude. I'm getting these body shots in on him, dude. He's hitting me. But see, we're in a close space. So he can't get these wind up power shots on me. So he's hitting me like probably like a quarter of what he really could. So and we're fucking duking it out right on the fucking right in the front living room of this shit. We spill out onto the street, we square off, and I'm dead drunk by this time. I come at him like this, and he moved and he caught me right here. Boom. Cracked my fucking front tooth in half. Gave me I still have a scar. You guys might not be able to see it. It goes like this. Down through my mustache on my side of my mouth. He hit me so fucking hard, dude. That punch, I went just like this. Boom, and I sat down. I sat down right on the curb. Everybody split us up because it was all friends, dude. You fucking run me into the house. You shut the door. I'm fucked up, dude. My mouth is swollen out to this. Like I look like a duck. I look like a duck. I swear to God, dude, my shit swelled up. My front tooth, the one I have missing now, is cracked right down the middle of the tooth. The fucking thing, I ended up, because I'm a drinker. I drink, I smoke, I smoke weed. That tooth ended up getting infected. That's why I'm missing that tooth. So indirectly, he knocked it out, but he didn't knock it out right away. He cracked it open, and from me, just my lifestyle, it infected the tooth and it had to come out. That's why I don't smile much. That's why, I don't have this big tooth. I'm missing that.
I didn't even know until just now.
Oh, yeah, dude. Doc's teeth all fucked up. I've had massive trauma, dude. You know how many times I got in a fight with like fucking 5 dudes? And I didn't get in a fight. No, I didn't get in a fight with 5 dudes. I in a fight with 1 dude. But they had me in a group. And I saw I was so far from home, or from my place, it was in Pawtucket, that I knew I was going to get jumped. I'm like, they're going to jump me. Like, it was already, they were all yelling at me, this dude. So in the middle of it, right, I'm walking back like this. And as soon as this dude, like, he's yelling at me, screaming at me, I stopped walking. I just came in like that, hit him twice, grabbed him because it was wintertime. I grabbed him, I ran with him right to the sidewalk. We tripped over a snowbank. I landed on top of him. And I'm just fucking coming up, boom, 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 boom. Dude, I'm fucking smoking this dude. My brother who was there yelled out, fucking, oh, my brother's going to kill your boy. As soon as he said that, the rest of the 4 of them jumped on me, dude. They started kicking the shit out of me. Dude, I thought they were going to beat me to death that night. There's one dude, he stomped me right on my back, and he kicked me so hard on my back, dude. I saw bright flashes of light. Oh, yeah, when I stood up from that one, dude, this dude was fucked up because every time I figured I'd just keep smashing this dude and they see he's fucked up. At first, I wasn't feeling it because I was drunk. But when they started kicking me in my back like that, I started seeing bright flashes of light. And this dude, there was a line of traffic because we're doing this right on the side of the road. This one guy yells, "I'm calling the cops." They all jumped up and took off. I jumped up. And I'm screaming. I'm like, "You fucking pussies!" Blah 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 blah. This dude's still laying in the snowbank, bleeding. I'm fucking freaking out. This one dude said, "Hey, you gotta go to the hospital." I'm like, "No, I don't, dude." I'm like, "I gotta get them. Fuck them." He's like, "No, you gotta go to the hospital, bro. You got blood coming out of your ears." And when I went, dude, I did. I went upstairs. As soon as I walked upstairs, I walked up like the machoist fucking thing. When I got to our apartment, I collapsed right on the fucking floor. Fucking wheezing, barely able to breathe. Dude, when I woke up the next day, dude, my fucking hands were swollen like fucking, like ski mittens. Dude, I had a big lump right under my jaw, right there where a dude kicked me in the face.
Damn.
Hunted me right in the face. Yeah, dude, I was fucked up. I was wicked fucked up. My neck, dude. I went to work.
This was all before they dropped you off in the cold?
No, well, they didn't drop me off. I took a bus up to the cold.
Because of this? Like, as a result?
No. That was an old fight. No, yeah. Well, the new one.
This is a saga.
No. The fight I got in with Willie Spinner, when he busted my face open, I kind of left because of that. Like, even though everybody, dude, I was a legend, dude. People were talking about because I'm like this scrawny fucking dude. I just squared off against this like 260-pound dude and held my own all through the house. Like we were
So you
trading.
voluntarily left. You're like, I got to get out of here.
I voluntarily left because I finally get a hold of this chick, and I'm like, "Where the fuck are you?" You know, and she's like, "Oh, I come up here. I didn't know I wasn't coming back." She's like, "But I'm gonna pay for your bus ticket to get up here." So they had a little problem, dude. I went to a church and got the money. No, they said if I got up there, they'd send me back. That's what it was. So went to the church. I got a fucking bus ticket. They paid for a bus ticket. I took that shit Peter Pan all the way up. Got dropped off in the little. This is a culture shock, dude. I'm coming from like a big city. Now I'm driving through fucking like some cow punk fucking shit that says "Watch out for moose." I'm like,
Watch
moose.
out for what?
Watch out
Moose?
for moose. Moose. Like moose. Like thousands of collisions. Like mooses be fucking shit up here. And they do too. They're massive animals. And I come up here and I don't know what it was, dude. Like I stayed up here a couple days. I started getting nervous. Like, hey, when am I going back? And this, that, the other thing. And it just turned into, why don't you stay? And I'm like, well, if I stay, I need to get a job. And then, dude, I got no license, nothing. This chick's like, here, just take my car. I took her car up to the next town, got myself a job like within 6 days. Now I got money coming in, dude. Dude, you don't need a license up here to register a car. Once I found it, because I had suspended license, all that other shit, dude, I had a lot of problems when I came up here. So I started buying cars. As soon as I get up here, dude, I slept on the floor for 3 fucking months. 3 fucking months. No, next thing you know, I got cars, I got fucking all this other shit. This guy wants to sell me this fucking place on a floodplain for like $20,000. I'm like, geez, things started moving and fast forward, like real life. Like when I came up here, I started worrying about thousands of dollars like I used to worry about getting $10 or $20 back home. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of, sort of. I can imagine it.
Yeah, it was like a total fast forward. Now you got to catch up with life type shit.
Well, that sounds pretty impressive so far.
No, it's not impressive, dude. Just me snapping out of my stupid shit and doing what I was supposed to do finally. And now, like, people, like, they don't want to admit it, but the proof's always been there to see, man. Like, I mean, I know what I'm doing. Like, my silver, my gold, my fucking this, my that, my vehicles, you know, my animals, my children, fucking everything. These other people's lives, dude. My life, like, might look like a mess on the old YouTube shit. But
it doesn't to me. You have a nice house, a beautiful dog. Like, you look successful.
No.
You drink a lot. That's the only thing I think people see.
I drink when I'm on YouTube, though. When's that?
I don't know.
I drink when I'm on YouTube. That's it. If I'm not on YouTube, I'm not having beers. I have beers.
But you're not obnoxiously drunk, so.
No, not right now. I've been there, bro. Ask anybody. No, dog is a motherfucker. I'm a conflicted character.
And complex. I like that though. It makes you multi-dimensional.
I'm not I try to be honest, but honesty with me comes at a cost. It does come at a cost.
Like other people take advantage.
Well, no, not like that. It's like picture, dude. Like I'm probably aside from Vinny, I'm probably the only other person on this panel who's actually shot a pistol at another human living being. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that kind of honest.
No, just like stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to brag. That's why I never brought it up. I never brought it up until I started getting doxxed. I never brought it up. I never wanted to.
I never fired my my service route. Glock, never.
Hey, Doc's Tooth. Hey, listen, man. I miss
somebody's
you.
trolling you.
Never shot it, only at the gun range.
I miss you more than you'll ever know. Like seriously, I miss you. I miss you a lot. I miss you.
Can't you have fake teeth put in now? Like
yeah, no, I'm gonna. I am gonna. It's just the problem is I didn't get rid of you. Willie Spinner got rid of you.
You were gotten rid of for him.
I didn't want you to go, actually. It's been a struggle. But Doc's still been getting his. All right. So Doc...
It's like pulling teeth around here.
Yeah, it's harder without you. I'll admit it is harder without you. You fucking, you struck me right there. You got me right there. Open up my heart, dude.
To all the teeth I loved
Yeah,
before.
all the teeth that got knocked out of my face.
To all the tooths knocked out the door.
You knocked the tooth out of me. And you're never coming back. No, 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 no.
That's right. Don't worry about it. That's right. Salute.
Yeah, Vinny was
IG,
watching
why you
out,
being
though.
so ugly?
So I bet you gave you one hell of a whooping, dude. Be like, where that silver at? Like,
Are Dutch people known for their
The
foreheads?
untrackable Dutch.
I watch plenty of Dutch TV. I don't notice anything.
The Dutch TV.
Salut, Vinny.
Salute.
Don't worry about
the
it.
WA. The WA. Salute. Where you go?
Hey, the DWA. He says salute. Salute DWA.
Hey, Vinny, when are we doing our musical or show or whatever we were putting together?
Well, we have to have the concept of it, right? Did you like the idea that I had? Probably don't remember. So let me remind you.
But no, I was trying to think who else said they wanted to be involved because I think we got commitments from a few people. I just don't remember who they were.
But I think the total concept of the open panel movie, then at the end of the movie, knowing that as you're leaving, we'll say a theater, right? Obviously, it probably won't be a theater. But if it is, for the example, they'd leave the theater, but as the movie ends, as they're leaving the theater, they realize, and holy shit, everybody I just watched in this movie, which was a
Right,
fantastic
is-
fucking movie, is actually live right now on YouTube having the
Yeah.
time. You know, there's the cast of characters right there.
So the movie kind of doesn't even end. You could just step right into.
And Jeff, you hit the reason why I went with that premise, because just like life never ends. It's like it's a continuation. It's something that right. It's like once this record starts spinning, once the needle's on it, that's it. The needle is
Right,
going to
it's
go.
like a never-ending story.
Never-ending song story. Correct. Yes. Just like our from
Except
birth
it
to death.
except it does loop. So a record is a good metaphor because it does go round and round.
But we
and
loop in our
round a
lives,
circular direction.
We all loop in different ways.
Hey, you don't mind if I smoke a little weed here, do you?
No, I don't care. You're a grown.
They try to
you
say
grown.
this is meth. Like, listen, now you fucking asshole.
No, is it legal there?
Look.
It must be if you got it.
Yeah.
Is that the weed or the ash?
That looks like ash to you?
Is it?
shit.
Yeah, it looks.
It just dumped
Oh,
out.
you ground it. It looks. Yeah, it does look like.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Steady.
Hold on. We're having technical fucking difficulties here. Fucking
We're
Jeff.
experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Please stand by.
Yeah, the
He
weed
poured
dude.
out his weed.
The
I'm
weed
sorry.
spilled
I
out
don't
on
know
my
that
new
why that's so
computer
funny.
here.
I shouldn't laugh.
No, actually, I got a lot more in there. If she sees this, so I'm fucking done. She loves her fucking
I guess
weed.
watching somebody else be clumsy, other than me for a change, is
I don't. What's that? Was that a gay thing or what?
no, it's a joke
I'm
thing. It's a Spurg thing.
I'm only kidding with you. I'm
It's a
only
Spurg
fucking with you.
thing.
All right, look. All I gotta say is, Jeff, you got some fucking bad people here. All right?
Bad? What? Who? Where? What? Talk.
This fucking untrackable, this well-groomed bastard. He's an evil one.
No.
Vinny with the cat, he ain't gave me all his gold and silver. He's another
Jeffrey,
evil one.
Vinny's another complex one. I'm sure he has some evil.
No, that's my
that
dude. That's
Hudson
my dude.
Payne's, he's a menace to society. That
Menace
pussy.
to mattresses.
That one big hairy
No, I
pussy
think
dog.
Vinny's
He a menace. He a
On the side of the
menace.
light.
I don't trust him. Anybody with a pussy face like that, that's like one of the.
I don't
He's
even
had that
trust
pussy
him.
face as long as I've
No,
known
I
him.
don't even trust myself.
Hey,
so
B-Say, what's up?
I can't show
Phil
you
was
the
here
bong.
earlier.
They're gonna copyright the bong. So
Salute, B-Say.
you guys just gotta
Yeah,
hear it.
salute.
Hold on.
What you doing?
B-Say.
No, don't get me copyrighted.
They're gonna cop. They're gonna cop. Jesus Christ! They're gonna copyright the bong.
The bong.
And they're gonna
It's from the
copyright.
bong.
Jeff, you're next. If you're taking a real risk having me here
Why? What? That
because
sounds dramatic.
they need me out of the way.
Who?
Who needs you?
Scumbaggy.
Your friend comes here too.
Smell.
She's
Yeah, my friend. Yo, the dwarf.
Your friend.
Yeah, my friend. Right. Listen to this shit. Yeah, if you believe that, I'll tell you
or
more.
whatever. Your
Listen. They're
drama
not my
partner.
fucking. Jeff, I come here because you're my friend.
Moose.
Smoke a mirrors. Salute. Hey, who's that? Moose.
Salute.
Ooh,
Moose.
Salute.
Salute.
A salute.
Yeah, that's what the Italians say.
Can we make Moose an honorary Italian too?
You got to talk to Vinny about that.
I am a Heinz 57 bottle.
Yeah, but Vinny's not even Italian. Why gotta talk to
Yeah,
him?
all right. Why?
I look Italian. I speak Italian.
Take care, Trek.
I'm
Hey,
a Heinz
incredible.
57 bottle. I
Good
have
seeing you.
many ingredients.
Later, you clean cut bastard. You know.
He's really, of all people, Doc is being intimidated. Sitting there with a collared shirt and a sports coat, being intimidated by somebody looking sophisticated
I'm
in a
not
backwards
intimidated.
baseball cap.
Yeah,
sitting in the
and for the
garage.
movie, we could do an exclusive bobblehead giveaway of Untrackable's face with the beard.
I think we should. We got two
Dashboard.
action heroes on the panel. We have Chuck
Dashboard bobblehead right
and
next
we
to my
got Doc.
dashboard.
I think we
Nah,
should just
yeah,
act
right.
out stories from their
Action
lives.
hero.
I'll put it right next to
A
my
guy who got
dashboard.
beat up all over the place. Yeah, I'm a real.
Put it next to my dashboard, Jesus.
I have the
The
unique
Untrackable
power.
bobblehead.
I have the
Available
unique
now.
power.
Your stories are very.
I have the unique power of getting my face punched in. Yeah, yeah.
I
Why?
have
What did
that.
you get from
I
the
had that
story?
once.
I lost that.
Well, it says
I
Everlast
lost
on
that
your
much.
forehead.
Yeah,
Viewer wants to know if you're a Jehovah Witness.
that me. No,
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 he
I'm
didn't
not a Jehovah's
seem
Witness.
like one to me either.
I don't know what.
You
the
a Jehovah Witness.
No, really? Are you fucking yo? You talking? I'm like Billy Graham in this motherfucker. Send me some money.
Doc, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna see if I do Doc as a Jehovah's Witness at the door. Wait, let's see. Bang on the door.
Come on, yeah, right.
Hello? Dude, you gotta join. Dude, you gotta join our group, dude. That's about as far as I go.
Yeah.
Dude,
Figure
join
that.
our group, dude.
Tell the story about the dudes. Listen, Willie Spinner.
Listen.
Willie Spinner. I was kicking his ass in the living room, but he got me. He got me with that punch.
Oh, that's funny.
We can make our show the Willie Spinner story.
In a town where one man, Doc, goes around and wrestles people to the Jehovah's Witness lights.
Oh, my sides.
man.
Betty.
Doc shows back up at the Jehovah's Witness headquarters with people tied on the front bumper, the back bumper. They bring no Dude, I got 10 more new people. Dude, open the gate. Open the gate.
So I was kicking his ass.
Dude, let him in.
We're bro coding shift in a major way.
What's happening?
Arm wrestling people arm wrestling them to Jehovah. Arm wrestle to Jehovah.
My insides are.
Arm wrestling for Jehovah.
You know, like a dog catcher, but Doc's out there with the big butterfly net, the big oversized butterfly net, and he's like, "Dude, you're coming with me." Butterfly nets him up, puts him over the shoulder, straps him on the hood of the car, ties him down like a thing, and go, "Dude, stay there until I get another one." You're going to Jehovah. I'm taking you to
No,
Jehovah.
seriously. Dude, my insides hurt.
That would be a great movie, man. That would, well, at least that would be a
Yeah, I think we should. That's what I'm saying. We should take stories from their
That would be a
lives and
great
turn them into
SNL
movies.
skit. Doc goes around a small town collecting people for the Jehovah's.
I think we have our plot, Vinny.
No,
Now it's how to turn that into a
Oh, and
musical.
Doc pulls up in the driveway.
no, cut the shit, Benny.
He just opens the door, and then
Shit's
he
like
doesn't even
George.
fully get out, and the people are looking. Who is that in the driveway? And the nice car and shit. And he's putting on this nice fancy hat. Oh, he's rolling his fucking. Oh. He comes in and reads. Dude, you're coming with me. The Jehovah Collector coming this winter.
Is it going to be horror or comedy?
Probably
Gonna be
all of the
nothing.
above with that.
Yeah.
You're gonna get everything with that.
The Jehovah's
Oh,
are coming this
no,
fall.
dude, hold on. I need a break. Hold on. I need a fucking break. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
No
gonna take a
household
I
is
get
safe.
words, bro.
I'm gonna take a union break. I'll be right back.
My
Well, y'all
fucking
can't both take
ribs.
breaks. I guess I could monologue.
Dog's tooth, you're gone, man.
Yeah, we got to work the tooth
been
in
gone.
somehow.
You've been gone for a long time.
That'll be a little side story that shows
wish I
character development.
Yeah.
And then you can have, we're going to have to play up the no teeth, so when you knock on their door and they answer.
Oh, I have teeth. All right.
The ones you were worried
done,
about,
dude.
the holes.
I had Willie Spinner knock a tooth out. His tooth, dog's tooth. Do I miss
Willie,
you? Yes.
the pimp, the spinner.
Yes. Yeah. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah.
I think he should be the center. But we need someone who can be Hank. Hank would make a good Willie.
How would
Hank could
Hank?
play Willie
Is he
for us.
black? Is he a big, huge dude like a football player?
He's black.
Is he huge?
And he has some cool pimp hats.
Hey man, I was fucking boom, boom, boom. I was throwing those hands, man. Everybody was scared to fight that dude. I figured, what the fuck? I was like, he's gonna beat me up. I was like, he's not beating me up. Like that.
You seem like it. You would be hard to convince.
No,
You
I
were ready to beat me up. When
no,
we were
I was
younger,
not, dude.
and I didn't
I
even
was
live
never
around
ready,
there.
ever going to beat anybody up on fucking YouTube. Never. Not you. Not anybody. I mean, if Scumbagio comes around me, I'll gut that punk like a fucking fish, dude. If you try
Is there any chance y'all patch that up, or is it
no,
coming from
absolutely
him?
not. No. I've already stated multiple fucking times. I really don't want nothing to do with fucking Zell.
Because imagine if
The
y'all
only reason
joined
why-
forces.
No, I'm not. Yeah. All
But
right.
wait, this is all over some girl?
No, it's not.
Oh,
I don't want no girls. I don't want.
I thought it was about a skank. That
What? You're
One of
kidding
y'all.
me, Jeff.
I don't know. I don't know the
Dude, one of the
background.
very first channels he came after me at was on your fucking channel. I didn't go looking for him. He
That's
came
when all that started. I
Yeah,
didn't.
well, that
I didn't
one-
know it started here.
Yeah, when I exposed myself, he had a big.
Yeah, and he said something about you were a rat
Yeah, well, no, I told people. I signed a statement. I told everyone.
from like 20 years ago.
Yes, 25.
And I told him that
years,
was silly.
23. It doesn't matter what you tell him. The guy's stupid, man. He's a fucking dude. He shakes down. All right, look, I don't want to bring this here. I definitely don't want to bring this here, but you should know about your boy. And there's some devastating shit that really sinks both of them as fucking parents that I found out earlier today.
Well,
In fact, if you want, do you want to be in touch with his father? Do you want to be in touch with Callan?
no, I don't even know these people. I don't want to be. I don't want to be involved in any
I
of
know.
this.
Well, that's why I said I don't want to bring this here. This is for my. But dude, you're gonna be shocked. Hey, tune in, Jeff. I know you might not tune in, but tune in. Find out about your boy Philip.
When are you going live?
Well, it says 90 days, but I have.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I
channels.
see.
No. Hey, oh, I have 8 other channels. I want to get the thing to you, but there's certain things we got to do until, we torpedo their shit and take it down. But there's certain shit, so that's why I said, like, if you want to go watch, then I'll find a way to get the link. Because
Are you on Discord?
No, of course not. You know why? I don't go on Discord. You know why I don't talk to nobody behind the scenes? You know why? Because crazy people like this fucking Anna who are trying to rope me into some shit that, look, that shit was creepy to begin with. It's even more fucked up now. from what I'm hearing. But
Well,
that's not going to amount to nothing. Because
you can always email me through my website.
I
Anybody
don't
can.
do that. I don't even do that.
You don't even do email?
I don't even do that. If you need to talk to me, we can talk right on panel for the world to see. That way, nothing gets
Well, you
misconstrued.
were gonna try to get like pass me those
I just don't
where to
want to
see
boost
the
it up.
video.
No, you can see it on my
Or
shit.
you can type it in private.
All right,
I don't
listen,
think
listen,
anybody.
listen. This is what I'll do.
As long as you don't care if Vinny has it.
This is what I'll do. This is
What's
what I'll
that?
do.
What
Yeah, T-Ballless. Why don't you fucking
Hey,
see
T-Ball.
what we know and see how cool your fucking
Hey,
scumbag
Mr. B.
is.
Oh, he's been exposing himself for a while.
Hey, what the hell is this? What, you're against me now too? Don't trust Mike P
No.
all the way either. All right,
Dude,
I mean, Mike P.
You talking about Mike?
I love Mike P. Don't get me wrong, but Mike P. kind of, I don't know. He's kind of wishy-washy with the fucking.
Well,
the
let's
dwarf
get the truth out.
You know,
the truth to the lie.
I mean, there's no
Because y'all
truth.
seemed.
Hey, listen. No, hold on. Disclaimer. Never take nothing I say as truth or anything, except for what I say.
Hey,
Like,
Doc, I got you. You ready? You ready? I'll do
when I
it.
talk about other people. No,
I'll
I'm
do it
not
for you.
stop, Mike. Look, I'm trying to clean it up.
Doc,
right now.
listen to this. Doc, listen to this. The views and expressions expressed by Lord Doc, aka number 2, does not necessarily coincide with the Gen X Jeff variety.
I'm just saying. Always me. That's a fact.
I'll think
The
about
Lord Doc's an open book. He's a fucking scumbag.
Dude, come to Jehovah.
No, Mike P, I know you didn't, bro. I know you didn't. You're a solid dude, man. I'm just joking. I really am just joking, bro. I like it. I know a lot of people don't, but I like it. No. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, exactly. You don't get explained. It's just
I
me
can't
giving-
even keep up with the
It's
who
just me
likes
giving
who
you
and who's
shit,
Like
bro.
fighting
sand
with
through
who.
the
I love you too,
hourglass.
bro.
Like sand through the hourglass.
Yeah,
So,
I really don't have
live panels.
I'm not against
Doc's
you at
cool,
all.
Carrie. I
No,
like
Carrie.
Doc.
In fact, I'm liking you more and more. The more
And
I
Carrie
see it.
seems cool
Uh,
too.
Listen. I have nothing against nobody except for
Hush, keep
I am-
it down. Voices carry.
Now Vinny, on the other hand.
Hey guys, can I just say, like, look, I have nothing against anybody that's like in any chats or chills, wherever. Like, it is what it is. Only the people that are putting my kids out and now wanting to bitch about it. It's like, well, you don't have that right. You don't have that fucking right. And this Sammy the fucking chode assholes tonight can go fuck themselves. I don't care what you do, but watch what I do. Scumbags. No, I'm not talking about Carrie. I love Carrie. I think
None
she's
of y'all know each other in real life, right? This is all YouTube stuff.
They came at me. I was minding my own fucking business, trying to walk right up the middle of the street. They came at me for no fucking reason when I questioned my shit. And these people are straight up scum, especially what I found out today. And it's something that, no, I did not T-ball less. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I don't come at you.
Well, can you put the thing in the private chat so I'll at least know where to look?
No, I'm gonna when I go live, it's a channel that has nothing to do with my shit. I'll have somebody post it.
Oh, okay.
T-ball is like, I really don't even want to say it because it's fucking disgusting and involves a minor. And
Yeah,
these
it's
two are
and
fucking-
plus I'm monetized now, and I mean
Yeah.
with so the
No, I
rules
know
are a
I
little
did
bit
T-ball this,
stricter.
but this is that was more of like a I really wanted to afford you fine people. Like, look, if you know, like, I felt like I was living a lie. I don't know. Can you, like, I
About the
definitely-
drug, like how you would.
No, I'm about to sign in the statement.
Oh.
That's why I came out with it, because it's like, nah, man, people can't sit here and call me a straight up great guy and all this other shit. Because the truth is, like, if I don't like you, dude, and you're going.
Wait. Are we talking shit about Mike P? Is that what we're doing here? I'm here for it.
No. Why? Come on, man.
This is the original Mike P. troll. of the
Gosh.
show.
Should I be? Mike might be fucked. Like I said, I don't have no allegiance, so.
Anyway, I have an important question for Vinny.
Yes, ma'am.
Vinny, what do you call a shoe made out of a banana?
A shoe made out of a
T-Ballless, I'm not going at you. I don't even know
A
you,
slipper.
Oh
man.
no.
The fuck?
This
Are
is
you
a
talking about me?
sliver.
It is. I got it right. Oh my god. Wow.
Sliver.
I didn't hear the answer.
Hey, let me
A
just say, like,
slipper.
T-Ballless, listen, man, like, fucking,
Oh,
I don't know you. If I did something to wrong you, then I apologize.
Yeah, I thought you. Oh, I thought y'all knew each other
I
because
don't
T-Ball
know that
sounded
much.
like he was all up on your drama.
I don't know. I mean, maybe he's somebody I know and he's just hiding that fact. But I
He's
did not.
instigating.
Maybe,
Because look,
maybe there's no problem
Yeah,
at
because
all. Maybe
Doc,
it's
you admitted to being a rat.
I already said I
ay,
did.
ay, ay.
So
Mhm.
I thought he already knew your background, like all that.
Somebody's watching me.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
was just
you heard.
repeating gossip. I see.
But I'll tell you
Sometimes it.
what, man. I'll tell you what. What's going on with those two? I've never in my motherfucking life ever have not gone through that or subjected any of my children to anything like that. Hey, all right, look. I know it's real cryptic and it's fucked up, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
He
So,
did swing. Did he swing at you? I didn't notice. This is like a bad Italian soap opera.
dude, what are you talking about, T-Ballers? I swung at you, man. Like, it's such a fucking
My
like. This is what
God,
they do, man.
T-Ball wants some of the drama.
Yeah, well,
himself.
you know what it is. Dude. He's with the other one. He's talking about, blah, 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 blah. You already put Christine. You put my kids. But if I do theirs all over the place, oh no.
The Italian days of our
Oh
life.
my gosh. Doc, wait, Doc, did you hear?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Doc, there was a huge cheese factory explosion in France. There's debris everywhere.
Chicks running out with
So
cheese.
you're going to get to it. You're
gonna get to it.
They got the
Just the
titties.
chicks
Vinny, there's debris.
in their
Debris
bikinis, dripping
everywhere.
I like
cheese.
some titties. I'm not gonna.
You better go to that.
Hey, I might have a chick. Back Christine, I never did that. I don't care if you did, man. I'm not even talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I told you. I don't care about you guys. I
Oh
care
my
about
God, T-Ball.
doing.
Nobody. That wasn't sweet. No. Oh.
Yeah, tell T-Ballers to relax. Give him a fucking wrench or something.
Swinging at me.
Hey, Doc did that for you. Hey, give him a wrench. Jeff, give him a wrench. Give it to me. I think he's gonna be fair. He's gonna be.
I don't know T-Ball well enough.
Come on. Well, give me a fucking wrench. No, I'm on. I'll keep it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna wrench bag. Yo, you want to give me a fucking wrench? Hey, fine. I sub to you and everything, Jeff. That's fucked up. You're Satan. I don't even believe in Satanism. I'm here to chill with you.
Oh my god. Less is more. Less is more.
Jiffy,
I might test you with the. I could
Come
test
on,
you.
man. Throw me a wrench, dude.
Jiffy, it's
It'll
okay.
be a trust building.
We'll-
Like, don't mod. I don't want you to mod anybody.
I'm not mod. How can
Why
I
do you-
mod?
Yeah, why do you want a wrench?
Because
Just
I
like a
just want
status
to.
thing?
Well, I look at it as a rank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Hey,
Hey,
yeah,
when
that's
my
what I
channel
was
comes
thinking.
back, when
Will
my
you
channel
type something in the chat so that I can grab your name?
Are you fucking
yeah.
serious? You're gonna give him. Hold on, I got an idea.
I'm
Oh,
testing him. I've done this with other
Oh,
people in the
what?
past. I give them a
Oh, yeah.
wrench and I see what they do with it, and then it builds trust or not.
Hey, you
Oh
won't be.
my god! Look at my name.
What? You want a wrench too? Is that what you're saying? But you're gonna
Of course.
start modding bro codes.
All
and I
right,
don't want
give her
that.
a wrench. I'll
Stop
wait.
it.
Give her a wrench.
That's right, ladies
Give her,
first.
yeah, give her a
Fuck.
wrench. Give her the wrench.
No, I'm
Well,
not
number
giving her a
one.
wrench till you get your wrench.
No, next
Man
time I
first.
come
This
back,
is a
I'll
man
You know
first
what?
channel.
Give us both a wrench.
Women
Dude,
have to.
dude, half your
wait their
audience would be
turn.
like, "Fuck
Oh,
you."
hey, Doc.
Can't do
No,
that.
no. Jeff,
I
give us
can't do
both one. Haven't you seen those movies where you gotta open the bank vault and you have those two fuckers that gotta turn the key at the same time? That's us, bro. We got you.
I can't wrench you both at the same time. You can both type something in the chat, and I can do one after the other real fast.
When the twins activate.
That's right. In the shape of chaos.
See,
you got
Lanny
people-
has the idea.
You got people waiting for you to give me a wrench just so they can start doxing you. And all
Carrie
that.
wants a wrench too.
Well, I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it.
I did one time. All the trolls wanted wrenches, and they were going for what, like $50?
I'm not a
wrench,
troll,
$10?
Jeff. Though. Hey, listen. I'm just gonna say right now, I'm not a troll.
No, I don't think you are. I don't.
You
think, I
fucking.
think your drama sounds very real.
Yeah.
You don't have to troll.
I don't know if that's good or not. Like, hey, listen, I'm still gonna win. I'm still gonna win. I will.
I'm waiting for Doc to type something so I can wrench him.
Nah, I don't know about, dude. I'm telling you, man.
Okay, now you are trolling. 'Cause you're like, give me a
Oh,
wrench,
no,
give me a
dude,
wrench.
all right,
Ah,
fine.
no, I don't
Don't
know
say
now if I
anymore.
want a wrench. That's just taking up some time.
Wrench it
See, wait, Doc, are you fucking it up
Whose
for
hair?
me? See, this
Doc's
is why
hair?
bro code sucks. Are you fucking it up for me, Doc?
You
No,
He's
get a
sabotage.
wrench.
He's a
I'm not.
saboteur.
I wanted
The
you to have it.
mole.
I said I'd get it.
Rat.
You get a
Sorry.
wrench.
It's a twofer. It's a BOGO deal
All
with us,
right.
apparently.
Don't wrench you.
That's what I said. I wouldn't, man. You're gonna.
See, this, I love this. This is such a mind fuck. This is fun.
I don't want to piss her off, dude.
Don't wrench my heart.
You
Yeah,
don't want
Oh,
to
you're
piss me
such a
off.
nice.
That's right,
It is,
exactly.
it is.
Fear me.
Oh man, no. I want. Like, honestly, if you ask me, I want. the
Mike,
wrench.
are you wanting a wrench too? Mike definitely. Okay, I'm gonna give Mike a wrench.
No. Hold
While
on. No,
you decide if you want one, because
Are
Mike
you
has definitely
serious?
put in
If
his
you're gonna give
time.
it to Mike, give me the wrench. If you're gonna
Gosh.
give it to
No,
Mike,
Mike.
give me the
Mike has earned a wrench. Mike's spent a lot of time help,
Why?
like
Are
He
you
gave up
serious?
this
I
channel.
brought you taxidermy drones, bro.
All right,
What the fuck?
You
All right,
did,
no,
but and I'm gonna give you one, but I want Doc to have his if he wants it.
Yeah,
You
no.
want
Give me the
to-
wrench. Give Mike P his wrench.
Okay, I'll
You do
remember
want the
this.
wrench now that
Yeah,
Mike P got
yeah.
one.
Hook it
Now
up.
we know who the alpha is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Everybody
Yeah,
wrench
man.
hungry.
Yo, Dr.
They're
Wrench.
hungry for them wrenches.
Yeah, man. I'm taking
All
a
right,
wrench.
shift.
Dude, I've never done it. Never
Where's?
be
Did
honest.
you type something? You
I
gotta
did.
type
I'm
something.
hungry.
I said something a long time ago because
Oh, I can't scroll. Like I type it where it
Make
could.
Yeah,
just
you
nothing.
yeah.
She's gonna make me scroll. She's gonna make me work to get the wrench to her.
Who
Here, I
runs the
found
world?
you.
Girls.
You get a wrench.
Man, that's
Hey,
the
why
most
do you
effort I've
motherfucker-
ever
Hey,
had to
Vinny,
put
guess
into
what?
wrenching somebody.
Hey, Joe, you better never step foot in the motherfucker.
Hey, Vinny.
Yes.
The past,
Oh,
the present, and the future all walked into a bar and it got tense.
Yo, I got the
It
wrench.
usually does. I think I was at the bar that
I
night.
think I get that. Let me say though, I don't want anybody modding unless I specifically request.
All right, sorry, T-Ball.
And this is
Sorry,
a trust
sorry.
building
Shift.
exercise. The wrenches can be snatched away at any second. So
Hey,
Hey,
keep that in
listen,
mind.
I was only. Hey,
those three
listen,
walked
I
in
was
the
only
bar, that was
testing
your day.
mine. I was only testing mine. I timed T-Ballers out for 10 seconds. That's it. That's it. That's
Who'd
only
you
it.
time?
You already used
Only
your
for
wrench?
10.
Okay.
Only. I was just testing it. I was just. T-Ballers is a good sport. He's a good sport. No,
It
he's
sounds
not.
like he likes it. Oh,
10
19
seconds.
like. Never
It was
mind.
just 10 seconds. Yeah, hit the like, yo, hit the like, but yo, I only tested it 10 seconds. That's it. That's the only time. Yo, T-Ballers, you
Okay.
should be back. It's
Well,
only 10
It
seconds.
seems like it's working.
I told you not to give me a wrench. Jeff. Yeah, you don't want to listen. All right, here we go. No, I'm
I
just
like shift.
I'm only playing.
Don't listen, folks. That's all I gotta say. If
If
somebody was doing that to my eardrums, I would. I would turn. I would
Oh, T-Ball,
change the
man.
channel.
Yeah, come on back, bro. That's me. I'm fucked up. Oh, we can fuck.
we have number one and number two.
Oh,
Yeah,
Carrie, I'm
he's a
Carrie. Shit,
He's a
it's
good
because
sport. There
you're
he
new. That's why. It's not
Yeah,
anything other than that. I forgot. I'm giving it to you right now.
Dude,
See,
testing.
it's even
1,
making me
2,
watch
3.
ads on my own stream.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I just went to go.
Code
Never
Academy.
gonna get that diabetes commercial.
Too much sugar in you.
I didn't have
Easy.
diabetes till I watched this commercial. And now they want
Damn
me to buy all this
diabetes. Gonna
stuff.
get me every time. Damn diabetes.
All right, there you go, Carrie.
Who's this faux 20 shit? What do you
Hey,
want? Some
James.
new motherfucker? Yeah.
What's up, James?
hello.
While we're throwing out wrenches, would you like a wrench?
Yeah, man.
You
whoa.
get a wrench.
What's this shit?
I
What's
like
this
James.
shit?
I'm gonna give James
Huh?
a wrench. There.
What? You wanna
Welcome.
fuck
These
with
are.
me?
This is my
Huh?
new troll army.
I'm a
Welcome.
wrench up in this bitch.
Gonna wrench.
Yo, who the fuck are you?
Nah.
Who the fuck are you? No, I only did 10 seconds. I'm only playing. I'm just having a little.
There's just that once, right?
Yeah, well, just
Okay.
this twice. Just this twice. And that's it. That's it.
Oh,
Yo.
twice. All right.
No, I rock with 420. Yo, he says I flip flop. How, man? No,
No,
dude.
fo, I don't even know you. This is the first
Yeah,
time I
nah.
even see you in the
Yeah, you ain't got
chat.
no
You could
wrench.
be
Yeah.
anybody.
Yo, Doc had one.
They're trying out their new toys.
Yeah, no, Mike, you don't even. Yo, Mr.
Doc's
P
It's
got
the
already
the
same
know.
Jehovah's
rants
Witness
they have
ring
on all
to
the
it.
other channels, but they
Yeah,
need
Mr.
to
P, you
try it out
already
here
know.
for
You
some
already know.
reason.
I'm just tested it.
That's what Doc's going to show up at the doors to turn them over to the Jehovah's Witness. A
Yo,
big
what are you
ring.
kidding me? Man?
IG, that's a great idea. We got to work up to that so that it actually is a story, and we can write it into our panel
Yo,
movie as a
Jeff
side plot.
Jeff has bestowed the satanic powers upon me, and I am just letting loose with our Dark Lord.
Yeah, like you needed Satan's help, but go.
Keep
We're
all
gonna
this. You
get to.
need some more
We're
of
gonna be
Satan's
able to do a
power.
lot now. We got the
We're
doc on
cooking
our
with
side.
grease.
Shift, you're
We're gonna
supposed to be
fuck some
doing
people
this
up.
stuff too.
I'm sorry, what? I was just wondering why Jeff is wearing a shirt. It's really distracting.
Well,
Why
Jeff
I'm
don't
wearing
seem
a
to
shirt?
care if you time out T-Ballis
Because
or
A,
the
it's a
other dude.
satanic
Hey,
So
unicorn,
why
now.
don't
and
you give it a
B,
shot?
it's not shirtless day, and no one sent any super chats saying
Every
otherwise.
day should be shirtless day, don't you think?
It is with that
Vinny?
cash
Whoa, the
register.
shirtless. I'm
Oh,
shirtless. I love
Vince.
it.
See how old
I'm
I am? I said
shirtless.
cash
And I
register.
love it.
I don't do that for free anymore.
You get a wrench.
I'm a high class hoe now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Blue.
Jeff.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Jeff.
so good for you. I'm proud.
What's
Did
up,
you want
Doc?
to see? Did you want to see? Did you want to see Nunzio?
I don't want you to dox him on my
No, I'm
channel.
not gonna. I can
I
send you.
wish there was a way to pass it in private.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
Now he's going to probably show up. Watch.
Well, he can show up all he wants. I have questions for him. Serious.
Oh, do
Serious.
you want him on? Because I was going to keep the two of you separated.
If
You
you
gotta
let
keep
him
them
up, dude.
separated.
I gotta keep them separated.
Well, I don't. Well, hold on, Jeff.
Or
I don't
sell
know
tickets. One or
because
the other.
Hey, come on.
there's some horrible things that were alleged. So I don't know if you really want that being
Oh,
displayed here.
well, yeah, I guess I should wait for more information.
Yeah.
You gotta keep them separated.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Jeff,
Otherwise, I'd be like, sure, why not? But
I've heard that before, Paul.
it's true.
And is the dragon the one of Wales? The animal of Wales? What? Do what, Shift?
I
Somebody?
heard
I was
Drake.
gonna ask, do you think it would be like cathartic or good for everybody if instead of people confronting one another and like trying to ruin them and stuff, what if we just did some like role playing stuff, you know?
Like
Like
psychodrama. That's pretty much what I thought most of this was
you
anyway.
wanna like if you wanna just vent, you know, just
Because this is a healing channel, so if they want to
yeah.
come up and try to heal
yeah,
their wound, that's
some of
fine.
these.
But it doesn't sound like they want to. But I've seen it happen. Like even with Mike, I've seen apologies happen that have turned relationships
Mike's
around that
cool,
were
man.
embattled.
Mike gets a bad rap. He's cool.
Well, he's
Secret
doxing
agent
the other day.
man.
That's not cool enough.
Secret
No. Secret agent man.
agent man.
Jeff,
I'll
did you
work
see
on it.
Nuns?
No, I did not.
I
Mike,
heard
was that
about
recent?
this. Vic fucking trashed him.
You know what? Even if we heal this, y'all are just gonna start it up again some other type of way because it's the drama. It's what brings people to this
What they
medium in the
want.
first place. So y'all
What
are
they
not gonna
want.
have a void with no drama where everybody gets along. So it's gonna be some other fight taking its place.
Jeff,
So it might as well just keep this one going.
Yeah.
what
And
they
at
want.
least it's interesting, this one.
Yeah.
Hey, and I want people to know they came at me. They came at
I know.
fucking me.
I saw. Yes,
I
I
didn't.
talked to him about that and tried
I'm
to figure out
innocent.
why.
I am fucking innocent in this. They came at me. This fucking scumbag with all this shit they're
You
dragging.
look so fancy.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I'm going for. Like
These
the
are
banker type
fancy
thing.
pants.
Yeah, you look fancy. Good for you.
Well, Doc, I'm gonna put my email in the
You asked. I
chat.
thought that was Jeff. I was about to freak.
Doc's
No, I'm
posing
just kidding.
for the
I'm only
cover
kidding.
of
I'm only
J.C. Penney. It's a J.C. Penney catalog pose.
There you
Yeah,
go.
right,
You
JC
can give
Penny.
me a
Why? Is
brand.
that where you get your jewelry, you asshole? Is that where you get your jewelry? Your silver plated shit? Yeah, right, get out of
He
here.
kind of inserted himself, quite
How did I
forcefully.
get brought in? Well, Mr. P, it's when I came clean, but all the horrible shit I ever done, everything went fucking. Next thing I know, I got the dwarf and I got this fucking scumbag, Incestio, which that name
Oh
surprisingly.
goodness gracious!
That leave that off the
What
channel there,
about?
'cause
Have you tried killing them with kindness and just being like,
No, absolutely not. Not after what I
"Mm,
found out today. No, absolutely
okay,
not. I would never.
he has
alright,
information that we don't have. So
Yeah.
like
mm,
everything's
It's
suspended
actually
for now.
gross. Like, I really am conflicted. Like, I really don't even want to fucking talk about it, to tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
well, you don't have
Maybe
to
I won't.
right
Maybe I
now.
won't.
It's
It's just,
liberated. I heard
I
it was
got this
liberated.
fucking ballless piece of shit, broke cock sucking faggot who watched too many movies talking about
oh my god,
throwing my kids all over the place,
That
dude.
was not
They're
bro code.
displaying
That
my
sounded
children
real.
all over. My finely dressed children, by the way.
okay, okay,
Everything
okay,
they wear is
hey,
polo and Hilfiger and fucking everything. What is their kids? Oh, I'm sorry. I
okay,
forgot.
no,
They don't
hey,
know. They don't know.
how's King's ear? How's King's ear?
King had a tangle with a bear last night.
What?
Even
Like
Yeah.
an actual bear?
King has an exciting life, full of
Dude, King's been shot
fights
in
and
the face with
battles.
a fucking porcupine. Dude, I
He
had to
needs
Oh
wait.
fight.
my
I had to,
gosh!
I had
Wait,
to
a
wait.
what? What? I didn't hear about the porcupine.
Yeah, well, that was a couple years ago, but
Oh,
I was
that
out
was
here
last
and
night, and the bear.
King, no. King has been through. King's had Lyme disease. I had to have him cured from that. That was and yes, dogs can be cured from Lyme disease. He got blasted in the mouth with the fuck. And me never dealing with a porcupine before, I thought I could pull the quills out. I pulled fucking. I grabbed a pair of pliers, right, and under his chin, I hooked onto one of the quills. And I pulled it, dude. His fucking head went down like that. I yanked it again. It came out. He backed right up and ran to the end of the hallway and like stood in the corner like that. Dude,
Oh, poor baby.
he's got 100 of them sticking out of his face. I'm
Oh my
freaking. I run over down the hall. I hook another one. He's looking at me like this. Like he's showing his teeth. His dog's never bit me ever in his life. I fucking went. I yanked another one out and. That's when I went to go do another one, and he opened his mouth and he grabbed me. He grabbed my hand. He didn't put no pressure. He grabbed my hand. That's when I called up all the emergency vets that I could find. Some were 2 hours away. One guy, dude, I wake him up. This is like 3 a.m. I call him, dude. I'm leaving a message. I'm frantic. I'm like, I'll pay you whatever you want in silver, gold, cash. I'm like, you gotta take my dog. I'm freaking. I'm in a sheer panic. Like maybe 3 minutes later, the phone rings. I answer it. It's this guy. He's like, yeah. I'm like, hello. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm like, who are you? He's like, did you just call about a dog? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, sorry. I'm like, he's like, yeah, what's going on? I was like, he got shot in the face with a porcupine. He's like, well, bring him in. So I had to drive him all the way to Freiburg. Fucking, I get there, dude, and we go in there. It's this, like, I mean, he was the vet. And I'm not talking no shit about him because he did a bang up job. But he's this vet, dude. He looks like this old hippie dude. Like sandals, everything. I'm smelling like patchouli. I'm like, yo. I'm like, am I in the right fucking spot here? He's like, come on in, dude. It's pitch black in this fucking place. We go in there. We go in the exam room. He's like, hang on. He's like, King's freaking. Like, he hates going to this fucking place. I did videos and shorts where I had to carry him in. He's 130 pounds, dude. That's not an easy feat, especially he don't want to go in. But I get him in the fucking place. He's like, look, I gotta put him out. I was like, all right. He gives him a shot. King starts getting woozy and shit. He's like this. He's like,
This is
fucking
going
rest.
in the movie, by the way.
He rests right down, right? We wait a couple minutes. This fucking old hippie dude, he come over, he's got all the shit, he's ready to go to work. He's like, all right, we got this. Dude, he comes right over, dude. King jumps right up, starts barking right in his fucking face. I'm trying to hold him. I'm like, oh my God. He's like, gotta give him another shot. He goes right in the back, gets some more shit. I'm like, calm down, boy, calm down, please, calm down. He comes right back with the shot. He puts him out. Dude, he had these all in his mouth, all in his muzzle, up his nose. I would have never been able to get all them out. We were there for hours.
How did he do it? Did he have to use special tools?
No, he used a pair of scissors and a pair of pliers. He said, if you cut a certain part of it, it takes the pressure out of the quill,
Oh.
and then it'll like the hook will go back in, and you could pull it out. See, I didn't know that. I pulled like 2 of them out, just like yanking them, and I feel wicked bad about that. But dude, $450 it cost to wake them up and do that. Cash. They'd have cash, right? And it's like, yeah, no. He got through it, but he said that King was smart because he said when most dogs, because he's seen this is common up here, I guess. It's the first time I ever had to fucking deal with it. But he said King was smart because when the porcupine shoots their fucking quills, dude, do whatever with it. We docs
Now
my
go
dog.
ahead. Go finish. I want to hear the story.
Yeah, no, when he said that when the quills hit a dog, he said the dog's natural reaction is to open its mouth and try to bite because it's in pain.
Oh yeah.
So it wants to like kill whatever just hurt it. But he said King didn't do that. He said when he got shot in the face, he backed off the dog, and he did. I remember he came running to the light because we're out here partying, dude. It was in the summer, and he come running into the light, and he's shaking his head like this. I couldn't see it at first. I'm like, what the fuck, right? When he gets in the light, I see all this shit sticking out of his muzzle. I'm like, oh my God. And I'm all freaking out. My baby.
Yeah, poor thing. Wait, you keep saying like the porcupine like shot him in the, shot him in the face. Do they have that power? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure. All I know is that when he went around that corner, the corner of the shed, I heard a bit of a tussle. He didn't yelp or nothing. And then when he came running back into the light, he had all porcupine quills sticking out of his face. So if they can't shoot, then I'm sorry I misspoke. If they can loosen them up
I'm
enough.
looking it up now.
Yeah, I don't know, but he was blasted, dude. He had quills up his snout. He had them all in his mouth. He had them sticking out of his whole fucking face. Like, it was a pretty horrific scene. It was worse than that pinhead
That's
shit.
so scary.
Yeah, it was scary. Yeah.
Wait, what happened with the bear? What happened with the bear?
It can't shoot it, but they're very sensitive, so that like the slightest touch can detach them. So if you barely brush up against it, then you can get the quills in your face.
Oh my gosh.
He probably went after it. Yep.
Yeah.
So
he touched it somehow, and that's how the quills ended.
So I misspoke. I apologize. I'm not too familiar with.
No, that's a myth. That a lot of people think that. I just looked it up, and that was. What
no, I would think like if like King tried to like pick it up or something, that maybe the everything that it touched,
there's no animals that can actually shoot quills.
That's wild. But wait, what happened with the bear? Is he okay? I mean,
you got to watch the movie to find out.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, I honestly, Chef, he seems okay. Look, he's right here. King, come here. There's no wounds on him. King, come here, boy. There's no wounds on him. Come here. He's moving, but he yelped like it scared the shit out of me, dude.
What is that car?
Which car?
The one behind you.
Which one?
Is that a cyber car or something?
No. It does. It looks like a Cybertruck.
No, that's a Duramax.
It does look like it though.
No, that's a Duramax dude with an Allison transmission.
That's why Jeff's saying that though, Doc, because it does look like a fucking Cybertruck. It's cool,
dude. I guarantee you, fucking, I could shoot off the line in that truck. Nobody could beat me in that. The Cherokee, the Grand Cherokee's only got the V6 3.6. When I have once I get the 5.7, dude, then I'm gonna start it up for you guys. That shit's gonna be whoa, but that's gonna be another year and 3 months. Year and 3 months. I'm gonna have that.
Do you like the Cybertruck, Doc? Do you like the Cybertruck?
No, I don't like it. I think it's ugly as fuck.
Yeah, they are ugly.
It's fast though.
It looks like a stainless steel kitchen sink on wheels.
It's fast. It's fast as fuck. It's fast as fuck. It's like one of the fastest vehicles on the road. Yeah. A Cybertruck's got like 700 horsepower, maybe more than that, maybe 1,000.
Most oddest looking thing I've seen on the road.
Yo, Gary G's busting knowledge in the chat. Thank you.
What's that?
Porcupines.
We're getting schooled on porcupine stuff.
Porcupine.
So he probably like got in a fight with it because he's always. We live on a mountain, and I have streams and brooks that come through the property, and he's always off in this shit. And he's like after woodchucks, he goes after fucking groundhogs, he goes after whatever the fuck he comes across. So he's always hunting something in there. So I could see him going up against it. And that's probably what happened to him with the bear last night. He probably ran up to it, started sniffing it, and the bear probably stood up and pushed him. Because bears will push you. And the bears around here, they're not man eaters, you know, so they're used to having person contact. They're used to coming in contact with you, but I heard him yelp. So he must have did something. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like he's the one bringing a lot of this on himself with the porcupine and the bear.
Oh, King don't fuck around, dude. King's brutal, man. I don't brag about this, but he bit somebody. He's done a lot. I've had cops here crazy.
You're protecting your family.
Yeah, he was actually protecting my youngest. No, I'm not talking shit. Look, he comes right over. He thinks we're talking shit about him. Come here.
Hey, King.
We're talking shit.
Look at that.
No, he might be a little shook up though.
Yeah.
Is that
that
you
makes
have a
sense.
pompadour
Huh?
with your
His?
hair?
What? No, my hair's all fucked up. I told you I went to sleep.
Oh,
like
okay.
2.
I thought you like it was in a pompadour.
Oh man, I went out and had my Chipotle last night.
Chipotle.
But I was still hungry after that shit. Had a couple drinks over at Jalisco's, and then came home. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? It's fucking summer.
Yeah, I know.
We're supposed to be arguing with scumbags who do weird shit. You people are fucking
Well,
weird.
you're the one putting your time into that. You have a whole package you put together for later.
I do? No, I can't go live. I'm struck down.
Oh, I thought you said on some other channel.
No, I have. Well,
Did you see my email in the back? That's what you can
I didn't see
hit me up there if you want.
That's it. That's a bold email, dude.
Stop.
Shit.
That's
Yeah,
another
I'll have
trust
Shiv here.
exercise.
Oh, look at T-Ballis. I'm big mad. Big mad about what? Yeah, I'm furious.
T-Ball, you try to start drama too.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's what I'm
as mad
saying.
as-
Y'all would not know what to do without the drama. It's gonna start no matter what. There's no
Hey,
way to get rid of
T-Ballis.
it.
T-Ballis, I bet you I'm not as mad as old Philippe and fucking Zmel are gonna be. You keep pushing me, motherfucker.
Okay. Wait, hey Doc, do you own any kind of taxidermy drone? I did not to be disrespectful, but I feel like you give that vibe a bit.
What is it? I own what? What do I own?
Taxidermy drones?
No, I don't know. Taxidermy, that's like cutting open dead shit and fucking
Stuffing them.
yeah.
This is like robotic murdered squirrels that fly.
No, I have regular drones.
These
I have regular
things.
drones. You want to see it? Dude, that is fucking creepy. Well, that's actually a good idea, actually.
So far, it's just birds. It looks like.
Yeah.
Wait, the real question is this: do you have a rainbow unicorn float for the lake?
Oh no, we do have a unicorn float. Why? Did you see that?
No way!
Yeah,
Is that a
we
new
don't
straight
have it,
trend
yeah.
like
There
the
you go.
bronies?
No, the thing blows water out as it goes.
Oh, that's so
Y'all are having
cool.
way more fun than
That's
the game.
neat.
Well, it's for the kids. I mean, they're girls. I mean, they
Oh.
can't unicorns
you
and
go.
shit. Ice cream, that's for girls, right?
You're a
And-
girl dad. I love that. I
Girls
love
and
that.
straight
I love
men.
that.
We're like them girls and Jeff. I'm just
Girls
playing.
and
Yeah, T-Ballis is pissed. Dude, relax. Hey, T-Ballis,
Unicorns and ice cream, I say.
unicorns, ice cream, cotton candy, all that shit.
Wow, I'm triggered now. Don't talk about ice cream today. Not today.
Hey, T, you're really gonna make me go fucking show this? You're really gonna make me show this unicorn?
Wait, you have one too, Vinny?
Oh, you got a lot of nerve, Mr. P.
I don't
Asking
even
somebody
have.
to
I
show
feel
it.
left
I know,
out.
Wow.
and he's gonna make me do it, too. You guys are gonna see. Yeah, Doc's of his word. Dude, they have mini bikes, dude. They have mountain bikes.
That's
They
so
go-
cool. Do you have a dune
they go
buggy?
ski- Huh?
You have a dune buggy?
No, I don't have it. A side-by-side? No, I don't have that.
Ah,
Making
boo.
people into cotton
don't have
candy taxidermists.
No, I started off with the mini bike. I used to ride it all around on streams and shit. I'd like let everybody argue on panel. I'd hop on the fucking kids'
No
mini bike.
way.
Yeah, I would. I go flying around, or you see me come. You wouldn't see me for a minute on a thing. All of a sudden, you see, yeah, come on. Hell, wee.
Okay, you
Like,
definitely are
like
gonna.
that.
You definitely have a role in the movie. You're gonna be the stunt double, stunt man.
Oh, dude. Hey, one time I fell on the fucking thing. I was so shit. Dude.
That's what he looks like right now when he cams up, Doc. Doc, you look like a stunt double from Wall
What do you mean? I look at a stunt double? Come on, man. You ain't never gonna see a stunt double like this, motherfucker. Oh, a stunt double, you assholes, man. So this is what it comes to, right?
No, you look like
That's
you're
a
trying out
compliment.
for. You look like you're. You look like you're trying out for like
What?
Little Shop of Horrors or something.
Oh yeah, I know.
The
I
dentist.
could imagine, you know. Yeah, orange
The
with
plant.
Terramax.
He's an actor from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah, we're coming. Yeah, Ferris Bueller. Bueller. Why the fuck are you?
Do you play any instruments, Doc?
Come on, what are you, Team Smell over here? You keep fucking with me with this shit. What's the matter? Holy
The
shit, what I
JC
ever do to
Penney
you?
catalog is really this year.
Come on, I push hard for modesty. Well, your what do you call it?
Man, I don't even know if T-Ball's trying or not.
Take her mod. Take her
I
mod.
can't tell. He walks. He's a troll. He
T-Ball
trolls
is
right on that
looking good.
edge.
It's the cover of the Sears catalog. It's back.
No.
I don't blame you, Shift. I blame T-Ballers. We should get them out of here, Jeff.
Oh my gosh.
No, don't mod
I
it.
just wait. No, Doc. Do you play
This
any
is a
musical
big boy
instruments?
panty space. You got to be able to take it.
Do any of you on panel play a musical instrument besides the skin flute? I said it.
The skin flute, eh?
Oh, him.
Vinny, I just assumed that you also like shoot
I
off
bang around on the
porcupine
pots and
quills.
pans a bit. I bang around on the
Spoons and washboard.
You know, the big wooden ones, Jeff. You know, the big oversized wooden ones they put on the wall in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Vinny, I just imagine your kitchen
Hey,
has
Mike,
all
how about if I button up the jacket? How about if I button up the or
No, it looked better. Yeah, more. Yeah.
Whatever.
or is less or less? Wow.
Vinny, do the whatever. Get the parrot.
The only
our
reason
good
why I have
boy,
the jacket
Gigolo.
is because I'm cold and I left all my other good jackets in my other car, which is parked 20 miles from here. So I gotta go figure that out. I got problems. I got
Your
real.
car is parked 20 miles from your
Why
house.
is your car so far?
One of my cars. One of my cars.
Because you have two behind you. Just take one of those and a friend.
I can't do anything right now. I've been drinking.
Oh,
Yeah, don't do
right.
anything.
Well, that's responsible.
No, I
That's
can't
good.
do
then.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That was a test.
I never drive when I. I never drink. I never drink when I drive, and I never drive when I drink. No, that's a fuck. A lot of people don't believe that, but that is for real. And every time, honestly, when I'm in a car, I put my seatbelt on. I always have my seatbelt.
Mhm.
People get
I'm
in
the
my
same
car,
way.
I make them put their
It's
seatbelt.
automatic. It's
Nope,
just you
I've
reach
seen-
for it.
I've had too many friends get fucking.
Look what you done to me.
Dude, I scream at my daughter because she fucking seatbelts it behind her. My oldest daughter, she don't live with us. Like she's more successful than these two fucking scumbags. But she always when they come in and visit and shit, dude, she always seat buckles the seatbelt behind her. Oh my god, it drives me fucking crazy.
Wait, you have scumbag daughters?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you
What
meant
are
your
you
daughters were the scum.
No,
Oh
dude,
my
my daughter's
that's
a way higher
fabulous.
class than fucking.
Oh, I see. Your daughters are more successful than the.
Yeah,
okay,
my
I see.
daughter's more successful than these scumbags. The one that
Right, yeah.
graduated a couple of years ago and is off doing her
Well,
own thing.
they can be successful if they want. So
Mhm.
they're
Has
deciding
their
not
own
to be.
place, money in the bank, dude, a car. Dude, that's my fucking 21-year-old. I mean, that's like, and these fucking scumbags gonna tell me what about what being what. I might be a scumbag on fucking YouTube or whatever the fuck, but my kids are gonna be better people than any of us, and people should be like applauding me for that. Not really, 'cause I'm
Yeah,
only
you
doing
are.
what I'm
No,
supposed.
that's what a
No,
dad.
no, no,
like
no,
you-
no, no, I'm only doing what I'm supposed to. Let me take that back. But my children will never be a burden on you
But
guys.
some dads don't even do that. So the fact that you're even taking on that.
Every
that
mistake
role-
I ever made in my life, my kids will never, ever, ever. I already went through that, so they never have to. Like it makes you a clearer person. And plus, seeing them happy all the time, enjoying life at the lake and all that other shit, and fucking whatever the hell, going with their friends to the mall and shopping.
Mhm.
You know how good it feels giving your kids money. You know,
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Focus on that.
It's
Lovely.
beautiful.
But that's what people don't. That people don't understand.
Beautiful.
That's what people don't understand. It's like you could put whatever, but Doc's not Doc from 25 fucking years ago. Some instincts still remain. But Doc has friends. Doc has, like, when I log off here, Doc has real world. Unlike a lot of these other bags.
Yeah, we believe it because you talk in third person. It's true.
Well, I made a promise to myself when I came back to YouTube, I would only refer to myself in the third person.
Doc's wearing his stolen CT
I got you.
Well, he
Doc
keeps
ain't
his
having that
promises.
shit.
All Points Bulletin. Doc's wearing a stolen CT blazer.
Hey, that's fucked
Oh,
up.
that looks familiar, Vinny. That looks familiar.
You can tell by the 3 crowns on my butt.
Oh gosh! You know what? Let's just start the rumor. You got CT demonetized.
Oh yeah, right. I don't even know who that
The channel wars.
You and your floaty.
is.
That's right.
Connecticut? Connecticut?
It was the
Who's that?
unicorn.
It probably was. Yep.
Oh, you guys are gonna push me to put this on camera, aren't you?
Yes.
Just fucking say it.
Well, I don't look.
You
I
guys
don't believe
wanna
that
say
it
you
shoots
can come
water.
on,
I don't.
you can fucking
I don't
lie.
believe it shoots water. Prove it. Prove it.
Oh my god, man. Hang on, let me take a piss first. I gotta see if I can find it. I might not be able to prove it now.
Okay. Well, we don't want to see you shoot water. We want to see the unicorn do it.
Hold on. Oh, you want to see this? Oh, you see come on, piss all over the place. No, I'm
Are
not
you
even.
peeing in the yard?
Am I what?
Are you peeing in the yard?
Why should I?
No, I was just like, are you
What if
peeing
I
right now, or are
wanted
you
to?
gonna
I mean-
leave and come back?
No, I'm gonna leave and come back.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we used to pee in the
fair.
yard, so that's what I'm asking. To know
You
if
should
other
pee
people
in the
want
yard
to.
so that the
Why?
bears stay
Why would
away.
I-
No, you can what?
So the
There's
bears
my
stay
grandma
away.
would show us like
Yeah,
which flowers
right.
you could pee on that
All
would
the
use
booze
the
I've been drinking all day, the bears are gonna be around to get fucked up.
And he's like, "Hey, boo boo, you smell that booze?"
And when you go camping, you pee outside.
Yeah, you see steam
Our
coming
guys
from it.
Girls can squat pee.
One of
smells
those,
like pee.
one of those frothy.
Shiffy, I'm shitting on my lawn.
Better not that. At least use
Yeah.
an outhouse for that, or
Fertilizer.
potty, or dig a hole.
No, but that's what you're supposed to do. Is like you're supposed to sprinkle like pee of like a bigger animal so that like it's other ones stay away.
No, it's not that. It's bleach. You're talking about the ammonia, right?
Turf war.
I don't know. I just
Well, did
Yeah, I
you
don't
pee,
know.
pee yet, or do you still
Ammonia
have to
keeps
pee?
the bears away, huh? Well, they say it keeps the bears away, but
Mhm.
bears,
He's
yeah,
marking
they're
the
not going away.
territory. He's marking his
King needs. I've been telling King all day, don't go after no bears. Do not go after bears.
I've been telling Jeff that for how long, Jeff?
I don't. They go after me.
Teasing.
Jeff, you don't hug the trees hug Jeff.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. If I have to smack a bear up over my dog, so be it.
Oh
I
my
can see you
God.
smacking a bear
Yeah.
too.
I'm gonna get it on YouTube too.
Also in the movie.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, hold on, bear, let me film this. 1 second, bear.
Come here, bear. Do, 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 do. Give it a little shot. Pop, pop, pop.
No, but I think bears and Tyrannosaurus Rex like use propaganda to get their prey because they do that thing like, yeah, just pretend you're dead, just like don't move and we can't see you. And I think that is like, so smart of their marketing, you know what I mean? So that they're like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna eat you because you're standing still. Like that is just making it easy for them, right? Oh yeah, don't fall for it, y'all.
Don't believe the hype.
Well, speaking of pee, I will be right back.
To all the lawns I've peed on before, to all the bags of shit I lit at their door. That's a good one.
It's a great song.
That had a little promise to it. I think that one's promising.
I feel like it was beautiful. Yeah, it's inspiring, really,
To
truly.
all the bags of shit I've lit at people's
Mhm.
door.
Let it out, Vinny. Let it out.
What a terrific piss. It was up there. It was up.
But I think you should be careful. Stop trying to pick fights with people and bears, Doc. I feel like
Like who? Who's the people, though? Fuck the bears.
I don't
The
know.
bears
I don't
are
know.
gonna get it.
Mostly the bears. I don't think you should be like
I didn't say I'd pick a fight with it, but I think I could take one with a knife.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
have
said you could smack that bear up. You were just
If
like,
it
come
came
on.
to king, if it came to king, yeah, I
Okay.
if
Just
it
be
came to
careful because
king,
we
I'd
don't
have to
need the bear
bear some
community coming in here. Yeah,
I'd-
starting shit.
I'd have to throw down with a bear over king.
Here's the thing. Okay, ready? This is a personal question. We're gonna get real personal. You have the right to bear arms. What kind of bear arms are you gonna choose? Polar, koala, panda? What kind of arms do you want?
Well, a knife.
You're going Crocodile Dundee style? That's
Yeah.
okay. All right.
As long as it's a good enough size knife, I'm gonna stab it all in the face.
Oh
and
my god. See, shush, the bears are listening. They got such good Wi-Fi.
I hope they are, so they know what to expect. I mean, look, hey,
Oh my God.
I kill bees when they come around me too close. I leave them on the pavement, so the other fucking bees can get
Oh
away.
my
It's got better Wi-Fi than I do.
Oh, I'm worried about you. You one of those crazy fools that kills a spider all like willy nilly when
I
it's
throw him
only.
out of the house. You
I
kill
don't
the
kill the
spider?
spider. I mutilate. I
You
stomp
are
on
a
it.
Oh my
beast.
gosh! You know his homies are watching, just waiting for you to fall asleep so they could lay eggs in your ears. Allegedly.
Don't say that. Don't say that because I was fucking the other night and a drop of sweat went in my ear. Now I can't hear shit out of that ear. Dude, I can't. Dude, my ears.
Yeah, now you're pregnant. There you go. That's how it works.
Maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think nothing got pregnant. No pregnancies involved. Jeff, you look crazy. Well, you do it with dudes, so there's definitely no pregnancy involved there.
No.
I'm
I
just
don't.
kidding. I'm only kidding. That was a joke. Nobody laughs. Nobody laughs. Why? Is it too soon? Is it too soon?
I don't know. I just am so excited for you in this new venture of Sweat Baby.
No. You missed the whole point of that. See, your mind goes right into the fucking
That's a
genre.
spinoff.
Listen to this shit.
Sweat
A sweater
Baby's gonna
drop
have their
goes in
own
my ear.
spinoff.
I have a legitimate problem here. Would you make fun of somebody in a wheelchair? Would you make fun of somebody in a wheelchair?
Yeah, if it was fun. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
see?
And
This
hopefully
is
they
just
would be
another
able to make
example
fun
of
of
Doc
themselves.
being honest and people can't handle it. They can't
No, you know
handle
what? I thank you. I applaud you because I never understood that emoji with the sweat forehead, but now I get it. It's just that the emoji was fucking and it had an ear baby. I
No,
get it now.
the sweat went in the fucking ear. Now I can't hear. Now I can't hear out of that ear.
What?
Yeah.
What?
A drop of
This was
sweat
last
went in my ear.
night.
Huh?
No, it wasn't last night. This was
Oh.
like fucking a week or two ago.
Oh.
Whatever.
My ear has not
Whatever.
been right. My ear has not been right.
What?
Yeah.
Would you
a
have a
drop of
doctor?
What?
Mhm. Hey,
Or like
Mr. P.
sometimes you can like send a message through your my chart or whatever, and they can get back to you.
I
Mr.
don't
P,
know.
you ever got a sweat
Or do like a
droplet in your
video
ear?
call.
Sweat. You sweat? You never sweated? Well, you guys must be doing something wrong then.
Come on, let's sweat.
Yeah. Let's sweat.
I
Babe, we're gonna
it's
make
never
you
went my
sweat.
ear.
Gonna make you sweat, does it?
He's gonna keep sweat.
Yeah,
Vinny,
we're
do
gonna make
Edith
you
Bunker.
Sweat like you
Here's
never
your beer,
before.
Archie. Here's your beer.
Yeah. So my real people, not
Archie.
not the YouTube
Archie
live
Bunker if
having
he were married
motherfucker,
to
but the
Kermit
real
the Frog.
motherfuckers know. Yo, sweat went in the air, and now I'm all fucking.
Yeah,
I
sing it
can't
like
hear.
Edith Bunker.
Come on and sweat, baby.
Yeah, this is a bit.
Look, Mr. P's had lots of sweat in his ear. That's cool. Good for
Oh,
you.
you love Mr. P, dude. Mr. P, she want to lick your sweaty ears.
They don't call him Mr. P for nothing.
Vito.
No,
Vito.
She's gonna make you sweat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to let you know you're not alone. You know, this
Gonna make
sweat
you alone.
ear.
Number one in
Gay.
Make you alone.
yo, number one in telling you, yo, she's gonna make you sweat, yo.
Mhm.
You ain't before.
Hey, Nick Volt, what's up?
Nick
Oh
Volt.
my
Yellow,
goodness.
yellow sugar.
Hey, Nick Volt's on me with wipe out around. Yo, everybody went dead
All
silent.
right, I got goals now. I gotta go get some sweat in my ears, so I'm gonna drop off.
Oh
Channel.
shit! Oh,
I got
Let's go.
aspirations. So, all right, y'all be good or bad. I don't give a fuck. Okay, bye.
I'll take a little sweat in my ear
Yeah,
too.
Jeff,
If
I'm
people
Oh,
just
can get it out.
absolute.
Oh, Vinny will help you with that one.
Yeah.
Oh
so-
shit! It's just
Nick.
us now.
Oh,
Oh,
Vinny
man.
left too.
Yes.
Oh.
They said, "Fuck all this. This got too much for us." Well, what'd you expect, man?
No, I had fun today. I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah, man. I figured I'd say, "What the fuck? What's up?" You know, I ain't been around in a while.
You haven't,
going
yeah. I hear about the drama like secondhand through other people. But do you gonna send me that stuff later?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Probably not. I mean, I don't even know.
Well, no, I
You
mean,
know.
you're not now. I could tell. So
No, I don't know. I really don't do the whole fucking email shit and all that other shit. I did take
How do I find out when to see it?
I'm gonna figure all that out.
All right. So you'll
Because I
find
already
some
have
way
it.
to.
Well, dude, I have the channels, but it's weird because what you got to do is, especially, and to do what they're doing, you got to disassociate, like, and all this other shit. You got to log out of everything.
Yeah.
You got to come up with all sorts of new shit. You know what I'm saying? New things, new this, new that.
So it might
So-
not even be today.
No, it could be today, maybe
Oh,
not.
okay.
Actually, you know what? Probably not. It's already like 8 something. Really nothing more I want to do on YouTube at the moment. Maybe post some shit. Maybe. I'm getting real annoyed with this fucking do as I say and not as I do. You fucking idiots. I ain't got nothing else to fucking lose. We are what we say we are. You fucking.
Well, I mean, you have a family and
Of course I do.
a
course I
home
do.
and a life. You
Course
have
I
stuff
do.
to lose.
And that's not gonna. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lose it for them. I haven't done nothing to them.
Yeah, that's something don't even involve yourself.
No, it's too late. They've already involved me.
Well.
They've
Oh,
already.
right. We never did get to see the squirting unicorn.
Oh my god, man! You're gonna make me get up and go look.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna make you do anything. But
I
there
don't
is
see it over there.
there
I
is
guess I was-
audience demand for it.
Who is? Who's saying that? Shift? Well, she don't count.
Oh,
No, she don't count.
see, I told you not to go after the bros.
Yeah, you can't ask me that shit. I'm the one who got you your wrench. Jeff will tell you.
I thought we were your friend.
Of course you guys are.
No, her. Like, yeah, shit.
She is my friend.
No, I thought we were her friends, but she was man shaming on her panel earlier.
Well, she's friends with me, but maybe
Oh,
not
cool.
you so much. I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. You got to be wary of who you have around, man.
That's
That's
what people
why-
keep telling me, but everybody throws out different names, so that means that they're working their own agenda.
Let me guess. They throw out old Doc.
No, actually, I've never heard your name other than from the one guy.
The dwarf. Or
I don't know. I've never seen him. I don't know how
the
tall he is.
scumbagio. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, look.
What? Look at what? Look at what? Yo, this bitch ass motherfucker. Yo,
You too, James. Good
Hey,
to see
listen.
you.
don't be bitching about what comes out. You
Stop
motherfucking
by.
parade in my
whenever you
fucking
want.
family all over. Yeah, we'll see, cocksucker. We'll
Do you
see.
want him up?
Do I want him up for what? So you can bring
Well,
this
then
shit here?
Yeah.
You really want to bring this shit here? Because it's
No, we tried to resolve it the last
there's
time.
gonna
It
be
didn't go
questions
anywhere.
about underage shit and
Yeah,
great shit.
I definitely don't want that here.
Yeah. So I didn't think you wanted to hear
Homo
that.
no
Try not
chomo.
to say nothing. Believe me, that's why I've been trying not to say nothing.
Yeah, no, you've been doing I do respect you for that. You're one of the few that honor that.
I mean, I was gonna say I'm an honorable person. I'm really not.
No, but you are within
But I
those
do try to-
parameters.
For the last 20 something years, I have been trying to keep my word and being like, this is what it is. This is how I feel. And the way I feel about fucking Zmel is leave me alone. Like, her claim is ridiculous. I never said I was gonna post her kids. I said, how would it be though? That would be out of order after you pose mine, who are underage, under 18, both of them. You guys know that, but you don't care. It don't mean nothing for you, but for me. But I'm not gonna.
But
I'm
Nunzio,
not.
that's cheap. That's a cheap shot to strike a channel. Like that's nobody respects that. That's kind of a beta move to
Yeah,
me.
you have the screenshots of exactly what I said. Exactly what I said.
Well, supposedly Doc is about to drop something on y'all tonight, or at some point.
Nah, I don't
That's
know if
gonna
I
shut
can. Well,
everybody's mouth.
I can. Well, I don't know. But I didn't say that, dude.
No,
That
I added
is
that part
Jeff
in, but
talking. I'm just
it
saying.
sounded dramatic.
Well, Philly knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. He knows what's going on. The weird shit in that fucking household. You fucking scoundrels.
This is so. It's like y'all are both taking each other down at
Hey,
the expense of
scumbag, yo, I
yourself.
got your family too. Do I get your father's phone number? Your fucking aunt's
Okay,
phone
this is
number?
stupid.
Are
Not
you
y'all
shaking
drop.
her
I don't want
down
this on
for
my
fucking
channel. Y'all
money? Oh, you nuts, you
see this is.
cocksucker.
You're right. Whoever said it's a
Who do you
bad
think you
idea,
got, dude?
you're right.
I have your family in real life.
It's the conflict. I like conflict resolution, so
No,
it's
you
like, oh,
drop it.
good, we get a chance to resolve this conflict, and that's where this is coming from. But I'm getting ahead of myself because you are absolutely right. This is not a good, not the
Yeah, this
time.
is why I didn't want to do this here or wherever. Like, I have
Your
a channel,
instincts
but
were right.
this channel is so obscure. It has nothing to do with my name, nothing. It's so obscure that you
Well, hopefully
won't
not that
find it.
obscure.
Like it has to go. Yeah, it's well. I have multiple channels now.
Oh, you talking about your? Okay, I see.
I have multiple channels now, and the problem is I have to log out of everything and go into different.
Right, with all this striking going on, you almost need multiple channels these days.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fight it. It's just I don't know. I don't know really, like, because I know it's a fake thing, but it's a real weird thing.
What's a
So
fake thing?
the strike.
Oh, oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. YouTube has
The
their
dick sucker
rules.
was smart when he did it to my channel the first time because he didn't say what was. He just said it was copyrighted material of me and the shit. I didn't know he was
You got struck more
claiming.
than once?
Yeah, well, I got struck one other time. It was from Patrick Doran. That's another dick sucker you don't want to know, bro.
Oh, no,
That's
I don't
another
know.
dick sucker you don't want to know.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hey, salute.
Salute.
Hey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna grab a brew real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. Do what you
All right.
need.
All right. Hey, salute, man.
What's happening, bro?
What's going on?
Nothing. I was over there doing Samuel the Infamous show and had to send people somewhere and figured I'd come
Oh,
say hi.
oh well, hi. Hey. Is it over?
It should have just ended moments ago, seconds ago.
We got Nunzio in the back
Okay.
wanting to come on. Um,
I'm
so
going to go grab
let's
that.
focus on you because Doc's away for the moment.
Okay. All right. What are we focusing on?
I
Me?
don't know what's
What am I doing?
I
Oh,
don't know,
no.
anything going on? Anything new?
I mean,
Anything you
not
want to
really.
say?
The I got a show tomorrow. The Blast Radius with Captain Convergence. We talk about stuff. He does the greatest intro monologue I've ever seen in my life. It's fantastic.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
What'd you see?
Here's Squatch's channel. Y'all can follow him.
I myself am not terribly political, and so I don't really care what the host of the show is. I'll produce for just about anybody that is willing to work with me.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt, but let me just say real quick, you ain't getting up here, bro. Whatever your fucking issue is, I don't give a fuck, dude. Put my
Right.
kids all over the fucking place.
Nunzio, I'll bring you up after Doc leaves, but I won't have the two of you on at the
Yeah.
same time. So if you want to come up when he's gone, I'll have you up. But here's the rule: you cannot dox. That's a line for this channel, and I don't have an issue with you. I like you. I don't want to have to ban you, but if you do any kind of doxing,
You
that's
ain't
what's
gonna
going to
like them
happen.
much
And not
longer,
even
dude.
you. There's other people using this channel to dox as well, and this applies to all of them.
You ain't gonna like them much longer.
So,
Trust me, you're gonna sit back and be like, "What the fuck?"
Zelly, I don't. It's not even my drama. I don't. I'm not interested
I'll
in
tell
any
you
of it.
exactly what I said.
Honestly don't even know what's going on because I can't even keep track of how complex the storyline is.
I'll tell you exactly what I said. How would they like it if fucking I put theirs all over? I put their estranged kids, but I'm not doing that. I'm not looking up their kids and none of that other shit.
Yeah, to me, doxing
Yeah,
is low. It's just base. It's
but they
scummy.
do it to
It's like
mine.
the equivalent of like shitting in a plastic bag and leaving it on somebody's porch. It's just nobody with any kind of class would go that low. And the kid thing too is just really really scuzzy
Yeah, and
on
there's
all sides. Anybody that and even go in real life, like not even kids, wife, workplaces, friends, personal life, all of that should be sacrosanct
they don't
and
care about that.
not territory that people go to because of something on YouTube.
And even this one here, I'm telling her, yeah, good luck. I apologize. Blah 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 blah. Fucking blah. And then the next day, it's fucking this shit because of this fucking scumbag. And I didn't even go at these people. They came at fucking me. They came at me. I didn't go at them for nothing. They started finding me on places. Talking about, yeah, this, yeah, that. It's like, look, leave me the fuck alone. I ain't never done shit to you. Fucking cocksucker. If anything, I gave this fucking one money. Gave the other one money. Yeah, back in the day. I didn't go after you. You went after me. You went after me, Zo. You went after me. It can be exactly what it fucking is. Just like you did to mine, right? It's all right for you and this idiot to post my children all over the fucking place, pictures of my kids, everything, right? But I say, how would you like it? No, that's too much. That's too much. I let
But
people talk garbage.
Zelly,
No,
honestly,
no, no,
talking
no, hold on.
garbage about people is part of just being on YouTube.
I
Everybody
was
gets garbage talked about them.
I did let people talk garbage about you because you talked all that shit about me. Everybody, told me stupid, all this other shit. Oh, no, we saying it doesn't even matter. I really have nothing against you. I'm using this shit because fucking I know it, and fucking you guys are coming at me. That's really what it's all about.
And
That's
I
it.
was here the day, I didn't know it started here, but like about when Nunzio was here talking about him being a rat. So I don't know if that was the
No, no, no.
first
That's
punch or
legit.
not, but
Yeah,
I
but
was
no,
here
no,
for
no, no,
that.
no. Hold on, Jeff. Like I can't bitch about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. Like I signed this fucking
Was
safe.
that when this started?
No, no, it didn't start until my kids and everything else was going on fucking their community posts. Everybody told me about it.
Oh.
Everybody told me how they were putting my kids all over fucking community posts. It's
How
like
are they
me and
getting your
Christian. Look, I get
kids?
it. I get it. I'm talking about him and his old lady. So he's gonna put mine, and I can understand it. My children, you fucking scoundrels. It's like I've never went that fucking way on you guys. Yeah, I said it in the community post, but that's because of what you fucking assholes
Well,
were.
Nunzio's saying that never happened.
Well, I don't know, man. All right. Well, if he's saying that, then
But
fucking.
I thought it was when Nunzio was up here a few weeks ago. It was all about you being a rat. So I don't even know when it
No,
switched
and I
to.
can understand
It
that.
tells
Like,
me
I'm
y'all
not
just want to fight over something. It doesn't even matter what it is.
That's not the case, man. That's not the case. I would have no fucking problem if I never met these two. Look, I
Did
get
y'all
what
used to be friends? Like, did y'all know each other
yeah, but it
before?
was under false pretenses
Oh,
because on my part, because I never said what I did. I never told nobody. I was hiding all my shit. I was hiding the fact I was on subs. I was hiding the fact that, I mean, nobody would have fucked. A lot of
but
people,
Nunzio thought you were friends. Like in his mind, y'all were friends.
I don't know what he thought. I can't
Oh,
speak for him. You know. Oh,
but y'all
I know.
didn't. Y'all didn't always have a feud going.
Yeah, Nunzio, you could think whatever the fuck you want, but you put my kids all over the fucking place. And that was just the whole point of me putting that. Dude, I don't even know what you guys' kids look like. The fact that you guys know what mine look like is creepy to me, but hey, fuck it. People rock with you anyway. I haven't looked up none of that shit. That was a total bluff. There's other shit, though, that I've already got with you. Piece of shit. So you want to pursue it. Don't tell me
Well,
to.
he's saying he didn't do it. That he didn't put your kids anywhere.
I'm just saying what fucking got back to me. Dog,
Well, maybe that person is spreading
Hey,
gossip. Where did you hear
what
that
does it
from?
matter? What does it matter? I still didn't fucking put their kids nowhere. I don't even want to, dude. I don't even want to know their situation. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's curious to me.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
I mean,
Jax.
it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, do I put it past them? No. I mean, do I put it past Zell? No.
So you
Because
don't even know if he put your kids or not.
well, I mean, he's saying that, but he's a fucking liar anyway.
Well, I mean,
No.
it seems like it would be easy
Am I questioning it now? I hate
to
to admit it.
show
I
if
am
they
a
were
little.
up somewhere.
I am a little. I am a
Right,
little
exactly
questioning.
what Shift is saying because I
Oh,
know this. I've been in these streets long enough to know that people do pull this kind of stuff.
I don't know. I mean,
So you didn't actually see the pictures.
before I came on this panel, I was totally 100% convinced. You know that he, like I said, the other shit. I don't care about me. I
So
expect it.
then,
I
if
deserve
the
it.
pictures didn't happen, is everything cool? Is the rat stuff over with?
Oh, I don't care about that shit. I don't care about that shit, dude.
He says he'll be civil.
Man, I ain't fucking with this guy.
Okay, no, Nunzio, no
I'm
deal.
not fucking with this guy, dude. I still have shit that I heard about this shit and a minor and some other shit that I'm gonna.
I know, but if the gossip is wrong about this, maybe it's wrong about all this other stuff.
This isn't gossip though. This is a legitimate fucking thing.
Oh, okay.
A legitimate bombshell. No. Am I gonna do this shit here? No. I don't even want to interact. I'm not. I don't want to go with Zell.
So
I
you
really
don't
don't.
necessarily have to do it at all, really.
I don't want to. I don't want to go with Zell. Is what I'm saying.
I see.
Like fucking. I heard a bunch of times she was talking shit. I kept telling everybody I forgive her. I'm not. You know, until I got to the point where him and her are putting out my kids. The Kazan shit was like, yeah, it's fucked up, but I kind of understood it. It's like, oh, I'm talking shit about Zell, so I can understand them, dude. Of course, you know, that leaves me fair game. Even though she's not on YouTube, it's still, you know, they're going to do that. I love Kazan. I don't care what anybody says. You know, Ann is a complete fucking psycho. I mean, I never talked to her.
Well, what if y'all just both kept each other's name out of your mouth? Would that work?
I don't talk about this fucking guy. The only reason why I did is because of my kid shit.
Oh.
And I doxed him. I didn't dox him. I'm sorry. I didn't dox him.
Well, y'all both dogged. Nunzio doxed him.
No, I haven't doxed
There's
him.
no sympathy there.
No, I haven't doxed him. I haven't doxed her. I haven't doxed either one of them.
Zelly, I don't know if I want this tonight here. But would you have Zelly up?
Bullshit, you drunk fuck. I'm not even that drunk, dude. I'm actually kind of really astute right now because now I see you guys both here and I'm kind of like, you know, what the fuck? Why, you know?
You know what you need, Doc? That's going to help? You need you some black cock.
Dude, that's the most disgusting. How would you... you piece of shit. Why did you let him in? We're having a serious shit. Now he's
Oh,
going
Leggy.
to all night long, yo.
Leggy's
Well-
VIP. He has his own table here and everything.
Nunzio,
yes,
I don't know
sir.
what you're talking about, man. Did I run your shit about, or did I bring up? Yeah, I probably said some shit.
Well, Zelly is in the back if you decide that you want her on. But
You can
in the
let Zell
meantime,
up,
Leggy,
you can let
and
Zell up.
Sasquatch, I
Absolutely.
don't want to
Jeff,
lose
you can
track
let
of you
Zell up.
either.
Oh, you're good, bro. You do
What
you.
the
However
fuck,
you wanna
Evan?
do it.
What the
It seems
fuck,
like I'm
Evan?
doing them.
Jeff,
That's why I'm
let
trying
Zell
to
up.
wrap it up.
As long as you're doing
Let her up.
something, I'm happy for you.
But the numbers are going up.
Well,
Just
yeah,
let
of
her up,
course.
dude.
You got beef going on. Of
Hey,
course the numbers
Right.
are going up.
Jeff,
These are
please.
drama numbers.
Please, can you let up? Did I have court today? No. Why? I might have. But I'm going to catch me if you can,
He certainly got
motherfucker.
judged.
You know I'm running from that shit.
Today was Saturday. How could you have
I ain't
courts aren't
sticking
open on
around.
Saturday?
Yo,
Right.
yeah, better pick up and move. Why? What do you know? Come on, let her up. Hang on, let me go turn the light on.
Let
Let her up.
Zelly up.
Yeah, let her up. Let her up.
All right. Zelly, he said you be civil.
Hey, what's up? Jeff,
Welcome.
what's up? How
Welcome,
are you?
Zelly.
How are you?
Yo, Jeff.
Hold on. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
be
good.
talking.
It's
I'm talking now. I'm
sounds
gonna
like
talk, not Nunzio. It's me. Don't worry. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your day going today so far?
I'm pretty good. Just been doing this.
Yeah. No, I've been having a pretty good day also, actually. I went swimming before and then I made some food earlier today. I made some like
What'd you
tacos and
make?
stuff like that. Tacos actually.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Like from
Yeah.
like the little packets and the ground meat.
Yeah, so I did the ground
Yeah, I love
meat. I usually
those.
get like the Taco Bell seasoning, so I'll put that in the ground beef and I'll make it like that. So,
How
and
do you
then I like
spell
some sour cream.
queso?
Hmm?
How do you spell queso? Because I really
With a
Q
fucked that
Q.
up.
Q
Oh, okay.
U.
All
Yeah,
right.
so
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
all right. So I just wanted to say, this is more for Doc. You know what I mean? So Doc, like I told you before, I had no issue with you, right?
Me
Like I
neither.
said,
I didn't.
I'm very civil with you, but
We were, yeah.
right, but the thing with you, Doc, is that I used to love going to your channel. There's a lot of people that can relate to when we used to like going to your channel, when you used to talk about silver, when you used to be like just laugh, play music, giggle about the stupidest things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then it's like once this drama community ended up going over there, like you had Waffles, you had all this other people going over there, it just went to crap, bro.
And
And
I still
I'm not
no.
trying to gatekeep. I'm just telling you how I feel and how other people feel in that community of
Can I
how
just
it got bad, bro.
say something though?
Yeah.
Like no matter what, up until very, very recently, and I mean like the last like couple weeks, it didn't matter who came up, who said what.
Hmm.
I always stood up for you and always said my thing, you know, and it's very unfortunate because I don't want a problem with you. I
Hmm.
don't feel comfortable with a problem with you. You know, I mean, the post that I put, like, pay that no fucking mind as complete response to you two doxing me all over, doxing Christine, understandable,
Hmm.
but my children, put my children all over.
Hmm.
That was what did this whole latest shit. I have no
Right.
problem with being like that Zell there, yo, whatever, salute. We
Right.
don't even need a salute. Just you're wherever you are and I'm wherever. Somebody brings you up, like, hey, don't talk about her. Let's just move on to the next topic. I have no
Right,
problem with
because
that.
you know what? Because Doc, like you're a dad, so now you know, in a way how it feels like when people talk about your kids. You know what I mean? It sucks.
I
It's very
yes.
that. What? How do you think Nunzio gets when people talk about it nonstop, 24/7, and everything
Nunzio came
even
looking for me though. Like
right?
that's
No,
what
no,
you
no. But
don't
I'm
understand.
saying, Doc, like now, how do you think Nunzio feels with that happening
Yo,
to him?
Doc, you kept
Hold
bringing
on,
up my kids on the.
hold on. Sorry, Doc. Let me. I'm
No, let
talking.
him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. You
Okay.
don't need to apologize to me. You know,
No, and I'm
Well,
just
he
gonna
might as well
talk for
come up.
let him
myself
talk.
because
Let him talk. Let
yeah,
him
no, I
talk.
just I want to say my part
But I
first.
just want him to know that it was in response to fucking him
Don't put
putting
your
my
kids online,
children
Doc.
all
Okay.
over.
Yeah.
If you
So
want to
I
do
think
something offline, dude, then
right.
do it. Then
No,
don't talk
Doc.
about it. Do it.
Doc, I feel like it was just honestly a lot of miscommunication, especially from your part, because a lot of people gonna tell you, yeah, you know, Zell posted this, Nunzio posted this, you know, like how how Jeff just said, was there proof? Did you see any proof of us posting that stuff? You know what I mean? That's one
No,
thing
I
that me and Nunzio never have done, and that's one thing that we, you know, it's just not gonna happen.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, and you guys know I'm a rat, so I rat myself out. Like, but listen,
Hmm.
I don't even watch you guys. I'm not like I block all notifications coming from you guys, so I don't see anything that you guys are doing.
Okay.
So any information that's coming to me, I'm hearing from other people telling me,
Right.
yo, this is what's going on. They just dox your whole fucking family, this, that, the other thing. They put photos of your house, yeah, all this other shit. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
that is what it is. You know, I understand. But then when my children come into it,
Hmm.
which they're always well dressed, it's like, well, then if you guys are going to do that, then why won't I? Like, why am I going to fucking start
and that's the
following
thing.
rules.
It's like I don't even know how your kids look like or none of that stuff. You know what I
Well, I
mean? So
appreciate
I
hearing
don't.
that. I hope it's
Yeah,
true.
of course. Like, I
I
don't even know
certainly don't your
anything.
guy.
Right. I don't know anything like that.
They
I
all have
haven't
collared
posted none of
shirts.
that, and I wouldn't do that stuff. So
I
that's
don't want
something.
nothing to do with kids, dude. None of your
Right,
guys, you know. I
exactly.
got my
Like
own.
that's something that like we're parents, you know, you're a dad, Nunzio's a dad, I'm a mom. So that's something that we take very sacred. And for us to always be talked about because of our children, it's getting a little absurd and crazy, you know, and it's really bad. But like I said, Doc, with me and you, if you have an issue with Nunzio, that's between you guys as men. You know what I mean? That's a men situation. That's between both of you. But
Again,
with
he
me and
came at
you,
me.
Doc,
Yeah, it sounds like
right? No,
Nunzio's doing
I
the
know.
issue
Yeah,
with
Right,
he
Doc.
I'm
came
saying,
at me.
but that's between you guys. But me and you, Doc, right? Me and you, like me as a female,
Yep.
all I ever wanted from you, Doc, was just to give me some kind of respect on your
No,
panel. Like, hey,
I
don't talk about Zell anymore. Leave her alone, because they're gonna always talk about me. But just to be at least a little bit with like how they all bombarded me on your stream the other time with Tommy and all them talking about me so sexual, so nasty, so deviant. Like that was
But they
so
do
fucking
that
uncalled
here.
for.
look. I don't want to. Like,
So
I don't want to
uncalled
get
for.
into none of that. Like, all I want to say is, like, look, Zara, I got no problem doing that. But the problem is,
Right.
right? Like, it's very hard to be banging at Nunzio without bringing up, and I mean this with no disrespect, because I don't care what the fuck you. Honestly, honest to God, I do
Mhm.
not give like a two fucks. But it's very hard not to bring you into that when he's talking about, dude, me and Joe fuck your wife and this, that, the other thing, and blah, 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 blah,
Nah, I
blah.
said I'm
So
gonna.
who's
I
Nunzio
mean,
with? He's with
Nah,
you, you
specifically
know,
what
so
I
it's
said
hard not,
was.
which I
No,
really
I'll
hate
tell you
doing it. I
specifically
don't
what
like,
I said. I'll tell you specifically what I said. I said me and my crew are gonna train your wife how to take it in the fucking ass. That's what I said.
Not Nunzio.
yeah, that's so much better, you fucking dick sucker. Yeah, that's such a great fucking, yeah.
Right.
So
I mean, it is what it is, right?
yeah, but Zell being with you, I mean, what the fuck? You expect us not to say nothing about it, which is a sin because I don't want to say nothing about it. I don't even want to say nothing about fucking you, but you won't leave me alone.
right. And that's the thing is like even with whoever Nunzio was with, right? Like for example,
I
right?
don't care who
With
he's
his
with.
ex-wife, right? Okay, so let's say if he would have been with his ex-wife, you would have probably said the same thing about her, correct?
No,
Like
I like Rue. I
no,
like
but I'm
you,
saying
Zell. I really
if
don't
no
hate
no,
you.
I'm saying no. What I'm saying though, Doc, is if they would have had the
I
same
don't hate this
issue,
dumb fuck, but he keeps coming at me. I want you guys to just go away and I'll go away. But you can't do that, can you, you fucking idiot?
Not
Not
going.
you, Zell.
I'm not going anywhere.
well,
I'm
I
Yeah,
can,
so
but
on your
so
coast.
then do something about it. So you don't want me to say, and Zell, this is unfortunate because this is where it gets all fucked up. Well, hey, Nunzio, we can get deeper into you, asshole. You think you're the only one who knows all this? Yeah, blah, 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 docs, this one, that one, the other fucking one. Well, we're gonna not on Jeff's panel, but we'll do it real
I
soon.
thought we were
Asshole.
this close, guys. This
yeah, we were so
close. And
close,
Zelly
so
was
Listen,
close,
helping.
you want to dox my family?
so
No
close.
problem.
You want to
Guess
dox mine? You want to
I
dox mine? This is
file
what
on
I
your
love about this
sister.
dumb fuck.
I got a file on your fucking sister. So do
Hey,
what
Okay,
go
you
ahead.
no,
gotta
no.
do, doc.
Hey,
Hey, I never met her. Hey, I
hang
never
on,
met
hang
her.
on,
I
hang
never
on.
met her.
Zelly, he can't dox. He can't threaten to dox.
Well,
What do
I
you mean?
can't
That's
have
what
him
he
on
does.
if
Then
he's
they
gonna
get
do
pissed
that.
when I dox. Well, there's bigger questions though that are gonna make both of them look like fucking parents of the fucking year. They want to keep fucking with me.
Doc. No.
No, I'm not trying to.
docs,
I just
doc.
told
You
both of
just got through saying all that stuff to Zell.
yeah, because I mean that to Zell. But then you have
Okay.
Retardio, like fucking, he don't want to let the shit go. I just explained to him, listen, man,
Well, it
talking
does
about
look
all this
like
shit
that,
about my
Nunzio.
wife.
It looks like
Yeah,
you're the
I
one that's
just
keeping
said,
this
hey, listen,
going.
go away.
You said you're not going
Shut up.
anywhere.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
just remember, fucking duck. You can
But I'm
lead a
gonna do my
fucking
best
horse
to
to
leave Zell
water,
out
but you
of this.
can't make the fucking horse drink.
Well, Zell, like really, like I really always did like Zell. I liked Zell when she was going through the shit. I know people give me shit over this, I flip flop and dog, blah blah blah, but I did. But it's just such easy of a fucking bang. Everything that, and I'm sorry, Zell, everything you guys brought to fucking YouTube. It's just such an easy fucking bang, dude. Like you just don't get it, do you? You don't get it.
What I don't get is if you're in a good relationship, why the fuck would you be talking about? Sorry, why would you be talking about somebody else's wife like that?
Well, exactly, Nick.
Like, it doesn't make
Exactly.
any sense.
It doesn't, but it is
I
what it
mean,
is.
I will
listen,
agree that
listen. This
that
goes. Listen, this is scumbagio, right? I signed the statement 25 years ago, right? I probably like this fucking dick sucker was probably in diapers, right? Fucking, and he's pissed about that. Not pissed about going out and doing what he's got to do or whatever the other shit. He's
It
pissed
it
about,
does sound Zell.
and he
It's
won't fucking. He's gonna dox my whole
yeah.
family, and he gets pissed when I dox all his.
It sounds like the
So,
aggression is coming from Nunzio.
and you
Like
want to
he
do
has
that,
something that he
scumbagio?
can't let go
Hey, you want
toward
to do
Doc.
that, dude? I'll put the phone numbers in everybody, dude.
So
Like,
I just have
trust me,
one
motherfucker.
Doc.
No, they want to
question.
dox, dude. Like,
Doc, I
Oh,
took
I
him off
got
for
No,
the same
no.
reason. Don't do the same thing.
I'm
No,
not
hold on.
dox. I'm not saying no
Don't
names.
threaten to dox.
Dude, I'll
Don't
go
I just
put the
have
threaten to
one.
fucking phone
dox.
numbers on my community posts. I don't give a shit.
Let Zell talk.
Hold on,
Go
I
ahead.
just have
Go ahead, go ahead.
one question. All right, so Doc, between me and you, like I said, I'll take off any post that I have of you. I'll delete it on my part on my channel, right? Like I said, whatever issue you have with Nunzio, that's between you guys as men,
Okay,
not with
I'll do
me.
the same thing with you guys. I'll
Not with
definitely do.
me. And the other thing that I want to say is, you said, I just want to be very clear that
Yep.
if Nunzio, right? Because I'm gonna leave you alone. But if Nunzio leaves you alone, you're not gonna go after his family, and you're gonna do the same thing as in like when you have
I
your
didn't go
channel.
after his family.
No, but I'm saying what moving forward, right? Like moving on, right? From today on, if Nunzio doesn't talk about you, I'm not gonna do it anymore. But if Nunzio doesn't talk about you, you won't post nothing of his family nor attack him or none of that shit on your panels, correct? Like I just want to know if that's just a question.
If he withdraws his fucking copyright strike from my channel, then he's got my word. I'll never speak a word about him, and I won't. I'll fucking you two. I never met you before. Somebody bring yours up, we change the subject.
All right, that's all I wanted to know. Okay, no problem, Doc. Appreciate it.
All right, salute.
All right,
I wish
thanks.
you the
Bye,
best.
Jeff.
Thank you, Zelly. All right, Nick Vogt, what's up?
Nothing. Just enjoying my Saturday.
Just hang on. Yeah, me
It's
too.
finally warm
God.
here. It's finally warm by the ocean.
Fucking Nick, man, what do you think of this? Dude, I got fucking bombarded off a panel because I was asked, Doc, what do you think about the Iran strikes? And what my answer was, listen, I don't want war, but
Nobody wants war.
if there's a gun to my head and you say Trump has to bombard Iran or you got to fucking have a 20-year war where you sit there, I'll be like, well, let fucking Trump bomb the fuck out of him for a week until he like just blows that shit right off the fucking map, get the civilians out of there, tell them.
We have to use every means at our disposal to make sure Iran never has a nuclear weapon. At least Iran with its current government.
See, I'm a little different on that. I don't really believe that Iran was. I don't think they were there. I just don't think. I think that's propaganda we're being fed. I think it's bullshit. But the only reason why I say that, and I'm not for war. Like if I was able to be like, don't do it. If that was an option, I'd be like, don't do it. But
I don't think occupying Iran is a good idea. I mean that's not the kind of war we would fight. But
that's what we did though in Afghanistan, Iraq. That's what everybody's scared of.
Yeah, we did. I mean, Colin Powell famously said, there's a reason why the first time George Bush Sr. didn't go all the way to Baghdad, because once you break a country, you own a country, and then you're responsible, and that's a whole.
You gotta rebuild it. You got to maintain
and to be fair, the U.S. After World War II, we were great at rebuilding Germany and Japan, and then we just sort of forgot how to do that. We kind of became really bad at nation building. But once we we have air superiority over Iran, which means there's nothing they can do. I mean, we own them now. Because if you can't fly your own aircraft inside your own borders, then what can you do? So we can just bomb whatever we want without putting a single troop on the ground, with maybe the exception of special forces or intelligence. But I don't think we should have given them that 2 week, like, oh, we're going to do it in 2 weeks. That was weird. That was weird.
Are there any updates? I haven't really looked.
No,
not really.
Because things were moving fast for a while.
Yeah, it's sort of slowed down. I mean, now they're saying, oh, there's going to be a ceasefire deal, which whatever that means. There was a big fight over the effectiveness of our weapons. It's kind of
And
silly.
whether we had actually hit the facilities or not.
Yeah. It's just a distraction, because they want to pass that budget bill. So let the masses worry about something simple like Iran. And I say simple because it's easy to trivialize it versus, a 6,000 page bill. That's really boring to sit down and listen to. But yeah, that's all that's going on here.
You think they're trying to be sneaky with the budget bill?
I think that whole Project 2025 thing, I mean, they're not even being sneaky about it anymore. They're just...
I haven't heard about that since
We're
the
all
election.
fucked.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The news hasn't really talked about it.
Nobody's mentioned any a single thing about 2025.
Almost everything which is happening.
Because to me, people would be saying, "See, I told you. Look, they're doing." Nobody said anything like that.
Well, the news, they're not really good at doing.
Because they're probably not doing any of that stuff.
No, they're doing it. I mean, just today they announced they purged 3 more lawyers. Texas wants to basically eliminate porn by saying you have to do age verification.
No, they just want. Louisiana did the same thing a few years ago, and nothing happened.
But this time it's going to the Supreme Court. The fluoride thing, the vaccine thing, definitely the judges. I mean, here where I live, the freaking ICE raided a house which had a bunch of American citizens in it. And this is not hyperbole. I mean, this was on the news. It happened.
Where are you?
Los Angeles.
I'm just in my backyard.
Holy shit, is that you, bro?
That's your backyard? Is that a background? Or...
Well, I'm in a tent. In my
Wait,
backyard.
what? Is that what Canadian backyards look like? Wait,
that.
oh wow, you look like... Where are y'all...
If it's
Y'all all
you're-
have nice yards.
What are you
If
talking
you're
about?
good
Who's
Canadian.
y'all?
I love it.
I'm not.
Who's
in
the
that.
goddamn demon?
Am I in
This
that?
is
I'm
this is
glad
my
I'm
favorite
not.
Canadian so far.
Ooh, Lanny.
He
Oh,
makes
no,
Canada. He makes being Canadian look cool. It's probably
No.
all the Americanization.
It does
Squish
look cool.
is my favorite.
Well, I'm
Squishy's
pretty
my
close
favorite.
to America. I'm like probably, I don't know, an hour across the lake.
Oh,
From where?
Okay.
From where to where?
New York.
In New York? Are you on the east? I'm in New Hampshire.
Oh, nice.
So I just got to go to Vermont.
No. He's in Canada, but if he goes across one of the Great Lakes, he
Said he'll
can
be
be
in
to
New York.
Canada and he can be to New York in an
What's
hour.
that, Lake Erie? No, that's in like Indiana.
I'm a Lake Ontario kind of guy.
Is that what do they call it? Like the Peace Bridge or something?
Lake fucking Erie, dude.
Yeah, there is a peaceful bridge. There's a peaceful bridge
bridge.
and there's a rainbow bridge. Rainbow Bridge, Jeff. There's
Rainbow Bridge, dude. What the fuck?
Well, Jeff is the only one here that. Well,
Jeff
maybe
don't
Nick.
believe in that shit,
I don't know.
dude. Jeff's an
What is
American.
Rainbow Bridge?
Some
It's
weird
really
Canadian.
Jeff.
Is it a
Really,
conspiracy?
That's apparently where
No,
where dogs
Sounds
go when they
gay.
die.
Canadian shit.
Wait, what? I'll
it's
look
a
it
peace.
up. Rainbow Bridge.
It
Look
could be
it
the
up.
same bridge, the Peace Bridge.
It's
I know
only
about the
in
Norse.
Canada.
Isn't there like in Norse mythology? There's the Rainbow
Oh yeah,
Bridge
that's
to,
the fucking
What's the afterlife?
yeah.
Oh, that's not a real person. That's the Aphrodite guy, the Dr. Nick. That's not really him.
That's
Picture?
Nick Volt.
A
one and only.
non-existent terrorist attack from Canada at Rainbow Bridge.
I'm talking to a friend of mine, Lanny. That's Nick Volt.
All of your friends, Donkers.
We know him as
I
Nick
saw that.
motherfucking Volt. Yeah. Nick
God damn.
motherfucking Volt.
God damn.
Somebody mentioned
I
nuclear
thought that
weapons.
was an actual. I thought it was an actual person.
Yeah,
on
we're
the
gonna
street.
drop a
I thought
fucking
that was-
nuclear weapon on Canada, right where Lanny's at.
That's right. They're
What?
taking Canada over.
Canada
Well, I
ain't
mean-
shit, dude.
You guys just fucked us over with another. Well, I didn't.
Hey,
fuck
we
us over.
didn't
I'm like,
fuck
government
nobody
sucks.
over. You guys
No,
fucked
I
us
agree.
over.
I agree.
Yeah,
agree.
with the
I agree.
digital
Like, my
tax.
government
What the fuck's
sucks.
up with that?
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Like we just
Yeah,
got Trump
well,
just said.
you
fuck-
should have said it
Trump
then.
just told. Yeah, Trump just told us to go fuck ourselves, and he's not negotiating with us.
Oh, I mean,
Oh yeah, that's
I-
right. He did say that today. He did say that today.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
I'm gonna tell you, Trump does some good shit. I'm not gonna lie.
He's not bad. He's not. I mean, the Israel stuff's a little.
Yeah, dude, you see NATO calling him daddy? No.
Gen X Jeff popped out of a closet. Yo, daddy.
Yeah.
Well, not I
That's
even
Walmart.
I support Trump and I admire him in some
You
ways,
gotta
but I
stick with
have
him,
my
even if you're
standards.
like, "What the fuck?" You gotta stick with him. You gotta stick with him at this point. Oh, we're gonna go to hell
I
with
have to.
Trump.
I'm hiding in a tent because of all the mosquitoes down here. How's your mosquitoes out in the Americas?
Oh,
'Cause they're
dude, hey,
like
listen, the
fucking
dragonflies.
crazy.
Got
I
any
was
up
telling
here.
the story about the dragonflies, right? You come out here and they're all
Yeah.
hovering. There's like
They
hundreds of them.
rule. They eat the bugs.
Oh,
Dragonflies
dude,
rule. They eat the
you'll
bugs.
see them flying all over. Dude. They're chasing them down. They're fucking, yeah, man. Yo,
This lady put a fake dragonfly on her hat, it was like a fishing lure or something. And she was walking around, and apparently she claims the mosquitoes were leaving her alone.
what a whore.
Really?
I don't know. What a whore.
I mean, I
You
find
know how, like,
have
they
other
put out-
people
sometimes
started
yeah.
wearing
They put out
dragonflies on their
owls.
head?
I'll try.
Yeah, just wear like little fake
I'll try
dragonflies.
Or you could just even get a real one
I'm a-
and stick
I'm a-
it in your hair.
Like a scarecrow from
Yeah,
mosquito.
one that. I like that idea. It's worth a try. I heard coffee grinds if you burn.
Hey, you
coffee
come up
grinds.
wearing it on your hat.
Yeah.
That
Citronella
could be a thing.
works.
You scare away
Yeah.
Lanny and fucking mosquitoes.
Come on.
I used to burn those sticks growing up.
I was
Those
fucking
big
around.
incense sticks.
I know.
We don't
Uh-oh.
have them so bad here.
My antivirus just updated me. You cogs. You know, every time one of you bitch ass
Yeah.
motherfuckers, not you guys, no, present company excluded. But every time one of you motherfuckers try hacking into some shit, you know, a little light goes off. I have little lights that fly
You
around.
think someone's
Yes,
hacking
they-
you right now?
No, they're trying.
It might be me. Might be.
Wow, good luck, motherfucker. Are you the little light that just
What do
flew
you want to
ahead?
know about him?
Yeah,
It's
Nick
not like
wrote.
it's-
Yeah, he wants to know.
Just hack him directly. He's
He
right
wants
here.
to know what my penis size is, of course.
You keep that information in your computer?
Yeah, I know. Well, you know us guys. Yeah,
Yeah, I only keep that stuff on my iPad.
is this normal? Is this normal? This can't be normal. There's only a couple sizes here. Wee, not so wee, and friggin' huge. Jab, yeah. I get bad. Hey, we're just chilling. We're fucking around here. We're talking shit, right? Lanny, come on. Shut up. Relax, Lanny.
Sorry,
Lanny,
just
hey,
so
relax.
responding
Yeah,
to
well,
Shifty.
hey, relax.
Shifty
Relax.
said I had a nice tent. I
Oh,
was letting
yeah,
her
it
know
is
that,
a-
that my tent is a good pop-up.
It is a pretty
It
killer
pops
tent.
up. You just boom. 2 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. You pop each side and it.
What's behind the
Great.
tent? Is that a
house?
like a fence or a wall?
That's no. It used to be like where you'd keep the pool heater. Like the pool heater would run on the top of that, all the lines. But I took the lines off and just put whatever called corrugated fucking plastic roof kind of thing on it. So it's just like a storage area for skids and stuff. It's
yeah, now I see it.
It's nothing real.
My tent, which I use, has a little, like when you set it up, there's a little place for my dog.
That shit's got a tin
nice.
roof, don't it, Lanny?
Like a separate little box.
Yeah, it's like it's his own little like pet tent.
Is it connected to yours or is
Yeah, it's connected.
No, Lanny, that wall behind you, that's like a tin roof behind that?
It's plastic, but the same idea, yeah.
All right.
The only thing I found out when I bought it, it was fucking made in Israel. I was like, fuck. I was trying to
What?
BS
Come on, man.
Are you
love-
anti-Israel?
Yeah, what are you? What the fuck?
It's not
I
because
forgot.
I'm
Wall,
like,
right?
wait. It's not because I'm like some far left lib. It's because I think Israel is trying to overthrow America with their black.
What makes you think? Because you're a conspiracy.
That's neither
He's
here nor
like
there.
a lefty. leftist.
hold on,
That's
hold
not
on,
conspiracy.
hold on.
That's not conspiracy.
He's
That's
got
not
a point.
conspiracy. That's
Is
not
that
conspiracy.
Israel's trying to overthrow
That's just
America? That's
No, I don't think that. I don't think that. But Israel's
Well,
involved.
no, it's that they're blackmail. The blackmail.
Yeah, Israel's involved in a lot of shady
Israel's.
shit.
They're what, blackmailing us?
What?
Yeah.
We-
Epstein, the whole Epstein operation was an
Oh my
Israeli
God,
blackmail
see.
operation against American
Okay.
politicians. It was.
But
It
you
was.
can't
No, it was.
you can't prove any of that. So it's just your suspicions of what
Remember
might be
when
going
Musk
on.
the other month? Musk. Remember when Trump and Musk when their little fight like a month ago? I don't know if you were paying attention to that. And then Musk said, the reason Donald Trump is doing all this is because he's on the Epstein list. And then the next day, Iran war and Israel breaks out and everything kind of drifts away. No, wait, no. Then
So
everything
those are
drifts away.
just
And now
dots you're connecting.
I don't know. I'm convinced.
they're obvious dots.
I'm convinced.
No, and then Trump writes this love letter to Bibi saying, Israel, you must pardon Netanyahu. He's a courageous hero and a warrior. And he wrote like a fucking 10-page fucking letter about how Israel should pardon Netanyahu and let him off his little war crime fucking kick that he's been on for 30 years. And destabilizing Americans and being involved in 9/11 and the dancing Israelis and all that stuff. That is Israel. So that's my point. I'm not like,
Well,
hey,
what's
I
their
fucking...
goal? Like, okay, like let's pretend like. Why are they trying to take over America? What do they want? Like, what are they going to do? Imagine that they succeed.
They use America and they use American soldiers to expand Israel so they can do their little overthrow Gaza, overthrow Syria, overthrow Lebanon, overthrow Iran.
Where are
and
they
then
expanding to? Israel's not moving into any of those places.
But the Greater Israel Project is that they get back those land that they want from olden times. They want part of Lebanon, they want part of Syria, they want part of Iran. What do you look up Greater Israel Project?
Yeah, but I just don't hear much about it in the news.
It's real, man. But I love Jewish people. Jewish people are cool. Shalom. You're good. It's just an Israel thing. I'm not one of those. I hate every Jewish person. Dave Smith rules. Agree?
Is that hydrogen peroxide? They used to use that to clean our
Yeah.
ears growing up, and we had the bulbs that you.
It's good for
suck
teeth.
The water
It's good
out
for everything.
with.
I have a little bit of OCD about it. Like, I'm convinced, like, I have this giant ball of wax in my ear, and I keep pouring it in my ear. And nothing ever comes out.
Maybe you
know
do
what that
have
means?
you ever? Because the doctor, when I went to the doctor's, his assistant used to get the wax out of my ear with these tools.
Yeah.
Like stuff you didn't even know was in there. They were able to find and pull out.
Because I swear I hear better out of my left ear than my right ear, which is weird.
Like something's in there. It could just be hearing loss, like centroneural hearing
Could
loss.
be, but my hearing's pretty good.
Especially if you did a lot of clubbing, because that's how mine
Yeah.
started.
It's never gone bad yet. When I was a kid, I used to stick erasers in my ear. Who knows? Maybe there's like a little eraser there from like.
You might,
when I was
yeah,
third
you might
grade.
still have erasers.
I'm sure there's not. My mom would tell me the story about the kid that stuck a bean in his ear and it grew a plant, and he had to go to the doctor and have the bean plant taken out of his ear.
Remember those candy necklaces that we used to have in the 80s?
Yeah, and you'd put little circles that you'd bite off.
My sister
You could
stuck
shoot
one
them,
of those
though.
up her nose. She got one of those candies.
She got it stuck.
Yeah, she like took a piece and she got it like jammed up her nose.
Well, you can shoot them at people. You grab the string and then you pull it back with your mouth and you like cut it in half.
See, we never. I
And
was not that
shoots like
kind
a
of
slingshot.
kid. Shooting your candy at people.
You know what was a gross one though? Remember those suckers that were like in the pointy thing? And then they had the wax bottom. Did you guys have those? And they had like a chunk
Astro
of wax on the
Pops?
bottom.
Those
They
are
had the
down.
different
Just,
layers
like,
of
you get to the
color.
bottom, man. Yeah.
Yeah, the
And then
Astro
you get to a
Pops
piece
and
of
the little
fucking
wax at the
candle.
bottom.
Yeah, there's like
I love
am eating
those.
candle. Yeah, but when you're a kid, you didn't know you weren't supposed to eat the candle at first.
Oh, well, they would have wax teeth and wax harmonicas and stuff that you would get for Halloween and your trick or treat stuff, and they'd have the little wax tubes with the liquid inside, like the colored liquid or the Coca-Cola flavored liquid.
What about those orange Halloween candies? What do you think of them? The weird, like it's like
The
are they
orange
caramel? Or are
slices?
they fucking?
Oh no, the
Oh
candy
my God.
What are
cone.
they? It's like it's in.
Those
Oh,
ones
Those
make
are gross too. But I'm talking
those
about
ones
the
make
ones in
me
the
want
orange
this
wrappers with the black cat.
Oh, were they peanut, orange and black?
no, candy corn.
They were like almost like a waxy kind of, not like.
Yeah, it's like
almost
this
like a.
fucking big, right? It's like this big.
Yeah,
No,
what's that Tootsie Roll? Not
hey.
like, it's like a Tootsie Roll kind of texture.
Hey, stop!
But who knows?
But they were
Hey,
wax.
chill out, dog. It was just like a gross candy that you didn't know what it was, but it was always people were giving away because you'd get them in, it was more of an 80s, 90s thing.
Oh yeah.
But it was just bad candy.
Candy corn.
Candy corn was
now
the
it's like
worst.
people,
I don't know
people
how
give away
that's
Snickers
even
and everything
still
now,
in
man.
business or who
Disgusting.
buys it.
You know what else I hated too is Tootsie Pops.
The ones with
I don't mind
that
them.
you suck and get to the middle.
Yeah, it's all chocolate.
Yeah,
It's
those
a
are
chocolate lollipop. It's fucking
Yeah, with-
disgusting.
How many licks does it take?
No.
3.
Oh, was that?
That's a Tootsie Pop, but then they had the
I
blow
those the
pops.
blow-
They were
the
called
blow
blow pops,
pops,
and they were
yeah,
huge.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah,
a
they got
good.
the
That
bubble
was a
gum.
good lollipop. Hey, wow, it was some
And then they had the Tootsie
Oh.
Rolls, which were the little rolled up, gooey pieces of chocolate, and sometimes they were flavored.
Yeah, no, I don't know. We ate nerds and shit
Yeah,
like
what
that.
is a Tootsie
Nerds.
Roll? Is it chocolate? What is
Pop
Pop
Fuck
Rocks.
the lollipops.
Pop Rocks are fun.
They were fun. I love Pop Rocks.
No, nerds. Nerds.
You know, once I was with this woman and she did Pop Rocks. That wasn't fun.
Oh, shit, babe.
Wait, what happened
You
to
take
her?
that in my charger inside.
So, is this a Mikey story?
No, it's not a Mikey story. It's don't do that.
Oh, right here.
You know, the idea sounded good at the time, but
Thank you. I love you. Thank you.
What did she do with them?
well, she put Pop Rocks in her mouth.
Oh, in her mouth. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's where you're supposed to put them, huh?
Was she a whore or what? Like, where are we going with the story?
You put them in the mouth.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
either
she
put
kinda-
it
she
in your
kinda
You gonna
hand
lead to some
and like
porno
lick
shit
it
or what?
off your hand or with your finger, or you would pour a little bit in your mouth. But that's how we did it. But all the action happened in the mouth.
That's where it belongs.
Flying in the mouth.
Yeah,
How did you?
that's where
Okay,
the
now
rocks
you
were
only need
popping.
6.
That's where
You
the
need
popping
6
happened.
more subscribers. 6.
Huh?
Need 6 more. You should have got. Nunzio
Damn,
and
I'm
Zelly.
dropping. I needed 5 earlier. Y'all are driving people away.
Oh,
bad.
shit. It's
My
because of
bad.
Lanny. Yeah, Lanny fucked it up
Sorry.
for you.
I ought to get a
Canadian
couple
comes
just for
around,
that
people
drama.
start fucking. Just,
I
It
can
could
make
have been me. It
count.
could have been me. People have been like, yo, Lord Dog's here. We'll
Oh,
fuck
they
that
saw
shit.
your face up here.
Well, when they saw number 2, they knew. And it was like, hey, what?
I got a goddamn June
Oh,
bug
number
in my
2.
tent, man.
You do?
A what? A
That's why.
stink
you know,
bug?
see, they don't
No,
come
the
in
June
here.
bugs.
I've
Those
been
are the worst.
free of bugs. It is what it
They're
When
is.
they get
harmless, but
inside,
they're
they run
fucking
into
like-
windows and they keep making noise.
They're trying to find the fucker.
Jesus Christ. Ooh. Nothing hits like a fucking bong. Nothing hits like a bong, man. I'm fucking stoned. Was
Doc-
Zell up there earlier? I love Zell. I hope nothing but the best for Zell.
Doc, you're dressing like me, wearing like
What do you mean,
stuff.
dressing like you? I got my whole fucking shtick from you.
Or how do
man.
you dress, Nick? We
No,
never
the-
see you.
Well, I used to get made fun of because I always wear a sports coat on.
Well, I don't
I
get
can get
made
mine. I
fun.
can put mine on.
I'm going for the Banco Wolf of Wall Street shit, you know?
Yeah?
These other assholes want to be mafia. I just want to be a cowboy. Cowboy.
I'm going
baby.
for homeless. I'm going for the homeless look.
You? Well, you're
You look
pulling it off.
hippie, like
You're pulling it off. No, I'm
people I used to camp and hike with, like granola-ish.
I'm just kidding. I like Landon, man. It's a good dude.
So I heard
Jeff, are-
in Canada, you know, role playing games,
Hmm?
Jeff. You know, like Dungeons
Yeah,
and Dragons.
I used to
So apparently in Quebec now, like they all have to be in French as well.
play. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
no,
something like
French
that,
is
but-
Quebec is insane. Like you can't sell anything or open a restaurant, open a business unless you specifically add both well, specifically French. You don't have to have English necessarily. But
Yeah,
if you don't have French,
and so all these
Yeah,
comic
they're
book
fucking
stores are
crazy.
like complaining, going, they just don't have the material. Like,
Gotta have English, dude.
well,
Like, what
well, now with AI shit, AI is just gonna go. Here's your fucking French. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Fucking take your French. Or
Problem
like here's a
solved.
download link to your French comic.
I mean, they're
Hey.
French people, and then they're French Canadians. They're
Hey, don't sleep on that AI. There's money to be made there, my friends.
yeah, there is.
Nah, fuck that
Yeah.
shit. That's
No.
Well,
fucking
how
Terminator, man.
how can we make it? Are you making it?
I'm not making it, but I'm watching some classes. I'm making it.
I got
okay.
a
Well,
grant
other
to
people
play
are out
with
there
AI.
making all
Guys,
over.
I don't want to say too much because I don't know
Okay.
if I trust everybody that was here tonight. But we're gonna hope
My-
for the best. And if
Doc,
not,
I wish you and I had some kind of back channel way to communicate.
Yeah, it'll never happen, Jeff. So
Well,
take
You
it
know, you
easy.
could just give him you could just give him your number. You guys could text.
Yeah, take it easy. All right. Nah, just relax a little bit. I'm just gonna say, like, look, it's really unfortunate because I don't, I don't, I don't judge people in general. You know, in general, there is shit that I do will be like, and it's I think we're all on the same page. You find a molester, you find a fucking choma, you find a fucking, you're gonna fucking, and rightly so, you're gonna go to the nearest lives. Yeah, Megp, I know. Yeah, you're not. I mean, you already know. We all united when we found out. That's all I'm saying. Is like, there's certain things that are like really fucked up, and I accept what I did. But when you're talking about pedo shit and shit like that, like people that, I mean, that's a totally different category, and that's something that we all get behind. No matter who you are, it's like, yo, darky, whitey, gay, everybody unite, and everybody does. They would put their fucking differences aside and they go and route out the real evil that we all know to be.
Yeah, there should be zero tolerance for that stuff, no matter what.
But it seems fucked up because
I agree, but could I say something about all those weird fucking like the catch videos that people are going down, like they're making all these channels about let me bust a bunch of half
that's
handicapped,
lame.
mentally challenged guys, and they just set up these guys putting a picture of like some young girl and they pretend like they're like, hey, I like you, and these guys are like half retarded that have never had a girl say, hey, how are you before in their life, and they go, hey, you meet me over here, and then they just go and beat the shit out of this handicapped guy, and it's like, I think that shit's getting let out of hand.
Really?
When they do that, it becomes hard to even prosecute them because it's not a real sting.
Yeah, it's more they're just setting up a bunch of fucking handicapped
for clicks and views.
Yeah, those shit I think are getting a little out of hand.
Well, is the real stuff still being taken seriously, or is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Diluting.
But
everything.
I mean, these days anything for viewers and followers on TikTok.
Yeah. But like, let's not let mental shit, because a lot of offenders, not all, but a lot are people that either have or claim to have some kind of fucking mental fucking thing. I mean, we've all had.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
no, I know what
you can tell they're like dirty dirt kind of fucking.
Yeah, but I mean, still though, if they're like
they still
and they're gonna meet up,
do it, but don't go beat them up.
Of course, but these are guys that are
let them get what they
like,
get.
They're basically entrapped into this. They would never be in this position.
I don't know. I have
like
daughters, dude. Maybe it's a little different because I don't care what
so
the
do
fuck
I. I'm
you are.
100%.
You show up to one of my fucking.
I'm all about busting these fucking people, but I'm just talking about these clickbait fucking beat up handicap dude videos.
I mean, there's some who do a good job. Some of those channels and
I like Alex Rosen. Alex Rosen's cool. I think he's good. Yeah.
Well, let's not discourage the some that do a good job with a few that maybe went a little overboard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gotta give people the benefit of the doubt. We've all done
I
shit.
still say leave it to the authorities.
Why?
It's not a citizen.
Jeff, that's
because when a private citizen does it, it makes it hard for them to prosecute because
if you can handle something right there and then, why wouldn't you?
Because in a civilized society, the state
I
has
do like
a monopoly
Dexter.
on violence.
I am a fan of Dexter.
Well, I mean,
and everyone's entitled to due process as well, because that's important. That keeps it free for the rest of us.
Well, once we get rid of the fluoride, the problem will go away.
We have to give it to the bad guys so that we all get to have it.
Right.
We just need to get rid of fluoride. That's all.
Of chloride.
Yeah.
We need to keep our bodily fluids pure.
Alkaline, pure alkaline will kill cancer.
Well, I laugh at those people who they're like, "Ooh, look at my alkaline water." It's like, dude, you're drinking bleach. You're drinking bleach.
Where are the police not? I see all the time where predators are getting caught and going to jail. Where are the police saying, "Oh yeah, we know he's guilty, but we're just going to sit back and not do anything. We know that's what the community wants."
Well, it depends because there's so much fucking weird shit going on, man. I
Or
mean,
with Israel, I mean, Israel definitely stopped some of those prosecutions.
Israel, I mean,
I don't know.
Israel's
These
probably
conspiracy
the
theories are
place.
fun. I wish I adopted them earlier.
That's what they say every time. It boils down to, well, it may not be completely true, but it's fun to think about. So the motive is
Honestly,
always like some kind of interest
now
or
I'm just
pleasure they
gonna,
get from the speculation itself.
and it's so much less stressful for me because I don't have to use reason and logic. I can just, yeah, it's definitely
Well,
true.
reason and logic would lead you to the conclusion that you don't know. You don't have all of the
True,
information.
but
No one person probably even does. And so don't draw any firm conclusions. But that's not what the conspiracists do.
no, I mean, like I was looking into this hollow Earth. You know, the radio signals coming from Antarctica underneath the ice.
I haven't heard this.
Yeah, it's a true story. Look it up.
What's coming under the ice? Radio
Radio
signals?
signals from
From
an
where?
unknown source.
From hell.
Yeah, so it's definitely a
Say
previous civilization which is down
rock and
there.
roll didn't work. Now he's trying again.
Old Nazi bases.
Yep, possibly. We already know they have the moon.
Such a big animal, boy.
And there's something under the pyramids. They found out.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, they almost
So
think the
it's
pyramids go
happening.
down 200, like almost like battery cores that are going through the ground underneath the pyramids is what they're claiming.
Well, I tried to find information and I couldn't even find if it was a real thing or not. The headlines were very ambiguous.
It is kind of
Well,
speculation. We actually look into it. Yeah.
To be fair, it's yes, you can get radio signals from natural sources. It's probably that's just all that it is, but that's no fun. It's much more fun to say, ooh, it's the hollow Earth, man. It's the hollow Earth.
Yeah, King's pretty shook up over this bear. I know you guys can't see, but he's laying right there. Usually he'd be off in the woods.
Over the bear?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
It's
they
like
can tell.
jumping in-
They
I
can
think it's
tell.
traumatized. I just went over to him and I was patting him. I don't want him going no bear.
Maybe
I
he
told
has
him,
trauma.
he's brave enough for going at it. Yeah, the bear did something. I just can't figure it out. He's not wounded. He's fine. He don't have any broken bones. There's nothing, but he's shook. He's a good boy. I don't want him
If the
Fucking
bear
chicken
shows
got
up again,
attacked
it
this
looks
week.
like it's you and the bear.
Well, fuck that. It's only the bear until I get through the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's always my plan, the escape route. Every obstacle I can throw in front of me is that bear.
I can
Before
see it another
make it.
action scene.
Yeah.
We got it.
Bear bottles
That's going
flying
in the
at
movie
speed
too.
of sound. Wah, 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 wah. Screaming at the top. I'm like, ow!
You know, our bears can they can recognize like food wrappers and stuff like that.
Hey, if one walks through right there, don't judge me on what you may hear. I might be screaming like a little girl, but I'll be fucking fighting all the way to that door as I reinforce these doors, dude. A lot of people don't think to do that, but
Well, we're gonna need that for the audio track anyway. A clip.
Hey,
of that,
listen,
so we
man,
keep
the book will be
stay
coming
in
out
practice.
soon. All right, and I'm gonna drop off from YouTube forever. I'll be gone.
Did you all see that story? I don't know if it made national news. These people did this whole insurance fraud thing with like this fancy car, and they said, "Oh, a bear attacked it."
Yeah, they had somebody in a bear suit.
Yeah, in a bear
in
suit
the back
with,
of the
like,
car, like
those-
scratching
with those meat
pretending like
claws.
it damaged the car.
It was
And
so
their
absurd.
insurance
Dude, that's
analyst
cool.
looked at the video footage and said, "That's a human in a
Yeah,
bear
it's a
suit."
human in a bear
That's
suit.
so fucked.
It's on YouTube somewhere. It was hilarious.
I'm glad that made national news because that was right here in the right here in Southern California.
Oh my god, dude,
That was where?
That was right here in Southern California. It was. I'm glad it made national news because he had his bear claws were like, you know, when you do pulled pork, you have these big metal things to like sort of shred the meat. those were his bear claws. And so when he scratched up the car, like the claw marks are just
Here, I
perfectly
might be able to
parallel.
show a clip without playing the audio.
Yeah, you gotta see it. It's
Are you
hilarious.
serious?
I'm gonna put it
Oh
on
my
mute.
god, dude, a bear, dude.
No, it's so it's one of those dumb criminals because it's hilarious that anybody thought they could get away with this. Here,
That is crazy. This is stupid as shit.
It's
look, that's the
yeah,
humor.
there it is.
Where is it?
It looks like that's a Rolls Royce. You want insurance money.
When it turns around, you could tell it's like adjusting itself like a human would.
You can see the mask when they came in the back seat. They actually tried this.
Look how the arm is like digging around.
I laughed so much when that story came on.
That's
the evening news.
basically it.
You see,
I got a bear. I'm gonna get rich.
I think it was a real bear.
definitely.
That's fucked
He
up.
looks like he's looking for his wall.
Dude, he's going through the back seat.
Oh, hang on. Speaking of bears, we got a moose with us right now.
What up, Moose?
I got
fucking moose.
Holy
What's
shit.
going on?
just
You
got
in your
home.
truck?
Yeah, I'm in the car now. Gotta grab the bomb.
Are you at work?
I just got home.
They tried defrauding the insurance company with that, saying that was a bear attack.
You know, it was worth the effort.
I don't know about that, Nick. I mean,
Yeah, I think they got in a lot of trouble for it.
oof. Yeah, you can't do that shit.
Was that you saw it? That was like a
I mean, that's fucking.
that was a like a Rolls Royce or something.
I don't know. It was. He's going through the bag, combing through the back seat, looking for loose shit.
The claws he used are the best. I was like, no way. Like, where did you buy those from? I mean, they were just those pulled pork claws to shred like beef. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It was scratching the car and shit. That's nuts.
Sounds like someone has a band down the street from my house. God damn it!
What? Somebody rocking and rolling? Go down there, man.
Yeah.
Dude, in this
I
neighborhood.
can hear some
yeah.
live music coming down.
Yeah.
I like your avatar.
I used to do that blast, all this shit, but
So what's been going on?
whoa.
Oh, with Moose.
Oh, with me?
The new guy on panel.
I've been hanging out over on OTW's channel, playing that Concordium game that he's setting up.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is that? He has a game going?
Well, it's like he's got a map, and it's got 4 continents, and different people who have like who stream or whatever have their own little like plots of land and their kingdoms or whatever. And
I
then
want a plot of land in a kingdom.
yeah, and if you super chat or whatever, you could put whatever you want on there. Like I have the Moose Lodge, and so I got my own little plot of land on the land of Enslavia and stuff. It's a panel game or whatever.
Oh my god, it sounds fun. I've been wanting to make.
This sounds fun. Is it like role playing?
Yeah, it's just
Like a character
And
sheet.
it's you like the audience can use super chats to drive the game,
yeah. They
or
use
the players.
it or to fill up the land like with different various things like buildings or like towers, army, stuff like that. And I'm one of the high court. There's like a 14 members of the High Council, and like
People
we've
from the Panelverse? Who else is on it?
Bex,
Bex is?
All Unslaved, Jack Talcott.
No way. Okay, is there real estate left? I want in on this.
Uh,
I could finally do my satanic monastery that I've been wanting to do.
yeah, there's tons of real estate left, but it's just one of those things that, like, you know, I just been hanging out there. Other than that, hanging out with the daughter. Spent all day yesterday with her. I had the day off, so I took her shopping, and then bought some things we could do outside.
Oh, nice.
Then took her to pizza, had myself a beer, and then came home, took a nap with her, and then what else did we do? We took her to the park, and then we watched a movie and had some popcorn.
What movie was it?
Despicable Me 4. Have you ever heard of those little yellow dudes, the Minions or whatever?
Minions?
Yeah, the Minions. Like,
I have them all collected. Like 5 years ago, one of the movies came out, a McDonald's Happy Meal. You'd get a Minion, and I collected all of them. They're really cute.
A lot of fries.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. And the kids love them because they're little mischievous things, but they have I think they have good intentions. They're just dumb.
Like little trolls.
It's King Bob. One of them becomes King of England. King Bob.
It's hilarious, Jeff. We'll have to watch the movie, and then you'll.
Should you start with Minions? Is that
No,
where to start?
I think it's Despicable Me 1, and then 2.
Oh.
Maybe it's I don't know. There's so many fucking.
Maybe I'll watch the first one and see what I think.
I don't know. I tried walking out of my job today.
What? It's getting that bad?
Did you do an epic one or?
No, I mean, I wouldn't call it really epic, but my boss said something smart ass to me after he's kind of a fucking douche, and I'm the general manager, so he's not really in my store all the time, but when he is in my store, he likes to, when he has to work, he gets pissed off. And so
he gets pissed off when he has to work.
Because they just want to be able to delegate.
I swear to God, yeah. All he wants to do is come in and see a good store. He doesn't want to have to work it.
Yeah.
So he had to work today or whatever, and he was getting pissed off over every little thing. And then he said something to me, and I said, you know what? Fuck this. And I walked into the office. I grabbed my hat, grabbed my jacket, and he's like, no, you're not doing this right now. Then I said, no, I already told you I quit 3 times. I've already quit 3 times on you. And you're the one that keeps saying, oh no, you can't quit. You can't quit.
Wow. That's how my ex was.
And I went outside, and he comes running after me don't, you can't do this. You're not gonna just walk out on me like everybody else. At least,
so you're not even the first.
He's all, at least put your 2 weeks in. And I was like, all right, whatever. So I just I don't know. I was like, fuck it. I'll go back in, make my money or whatever. I'm on salary either way. I'm going to get paid. So I go back in, and for the rest of the day, it was pretty cool. He just left me the fuck alone. And then at the end of the day, he talked with me or whatever. And then, he took off, and on his way home, he called me and he's like, oh yeah, I just want to let you know that I don't want you to quit, and I don't want your 2 weeks, and I would really appreciate it if you gave it some more time, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, yeah. You can be yourself, a narcissistic fuck, and I'm going to collect my paycheck.
What was the comment he made?
Oh, it's just all day long, just stupid shit, grinding my gears down, saying how stupid some of the employees are there, just getting
But I thought you said that yourself.
Yeah, but I don't say it I'm not working right next to him and going, oh, you guys are fucking stupid, blah blah blah, Get home and I go on the internet where nobody's gonna fucking know and nobody's gonna feel bad because nobody gives a fuck about random ass people that don't exist. They're just people I made up, right? As far as you know. Like, you guys don't have any emotional attachment to my employees. So, yeah, I'll call them a fucking idiot here. But I'm not going to call them a fucking idiot at work. And I'm not going to tell them they're fucking idiots and treat them like fucking idiots. I'm going to treat them with respect and dignity. Like, that's how I treat people. You know, just because people in the world are stupid doesn't mean I should treat them like shit.
It's
Hey
hard,
guys,
like working around people like that, like having those people in your life.
hey fellas, I appreciate, salute to all you gentlemen up here.
Salute.
I'm gonna get out of here. Hey Jeff, thanks for having me up, man.
Yeah,
I
thanks for.
think some good shit might have happened on your panel. I don't know. It remains to be seen, to be
So
continued.
you're not in a rush to run out and do that video?
Wait,
Uh,
is he doing like a
I'm
down?
gonna say let's have a good night. Thank you for having me up on your
I
panel. No,
guess
I
that
really
it
appreciate it, man. I really do. I appreciate it, all you
I do
guys.
too. It
And
Always
remains
a
to be
pleasure,
seen,
Doc.
but it honestly sounds
Nick,
like
always a pleasure.
most, if not all of it's
Same here.
coming from Nunzio.
Dolly, come here.
I don't know
I
what's
don't
going
even
on with
know.
That
that.
you're
That's really
willing to
weird.
squash it, but that's
I
what's
don't even
keeping it
know who
going.
that is, Jeff. I don't even know who that is.
All right.
So we'll see. We'll
take
see what happens.
take
Hey,
care,
we'll see
Doc.
what happens. To be continued. Like I said,
Yeah,
to be continued.
that's what it sounds like. We'll
Laney,
see.
man, always good to see you, bro. Nick, my man, always
Yeah.
a pleasure. Moose, man, later. Jeff, thanks for having me up. I'll catch you guys next time.
Peace and love.
Hey, man.
All right.
I didn't know if you were in here. I just came. I was getting my dog and checking if that was a concert down the street, but it wasn't. I think it's just people playing music. It's hard to tell.
Well,
We're in the
sounds like they're
country.
having fun.
House is our little
So,
flower park.
Moose, are you are gonna stay? You are gonna try to tough it out? Because if you've already told him 3 times,
Yeah, bro. I like
it's not going anywhere good long term.
You should ask for a raise.
a raise.
Yeah, I feel narcissism tag. If I have to
You know,
put
if
up
you
with your
said you're going to
narcissistic
quit and they
ass,
didn't fire you, that means they need you. You should ask for a raise.
yes, and other people are
I know. At the end of the year, I'm gonna get
leaving.
a raise if I stay with them, like a fat raise, like really fat. But I have to stay with them for a year first.
What not Liza's saying.
I
Yeah,
had
you should always write everything down. Like if you legitimately feel like you write down on this day, my boss said this to me, because that stuff holds up in court.
They will take advantage of you if you're a good worker. They will.
Oh yeah, I never ever, when I had like a 9 to 5 job, never work overtime. Just don't do it.
I have to with my job, but it's
Like-
just because I'm a driver.
Which account is it? I'll look for it and try to unblock. But it probably got blocked for a reason, so be careful. Oh, Joe, sorry, not tonight. It's you were a little. I don't know. Should we test him out? Joe's in the
Yeah.
back. He's
Who's
one
Joe?
of our drunk Brits.
Oh. Let me get my British on.
Add a little bit of spice. What's up, Joe?
Well, it's actually Scottish, and I only came on to ask the guy
Oh, I
who
meant
was
the
taking
UK.
his
I call you all of you
girlfriend.
Brits.
Yeah, it's
sorry.
all right, man. Don't worry about it, bro.
I'm
You know what I
Scottish
mean?
myself.
I call all you Americans.
What did you say?
Something I can't say. I was only asking the guy, right, that was speaking quite a
that must
lot
be me.
earlier on, right? I think it might have been Moose. At what age was your girlfriend when you took her to see Despicable Me 4?
Hey,
Were
question.
you taking a child? Were you taking a child to go see Minions, or was that your wife? What were you doing? Was it your daughter? And by the way, if she was young enough to like Despicable Me, there's a good chance. Were you comfy? She's a minor. I'm just
That's
asking.
what you came
just curious. No, that's all I came on for. Why are you letting that guy tell you he took his little bird to see cartoons like a nonce?
That's normal. Every dad
No, it's
takes
not.
their daughter
When you
to
take
see
little girls to
cartoons.
see the Despicable Me and their
What's wrong with
girlfriends,
you?
they've got the mental age of a 13-year-old, which means he's fucking a kid.
What?
Yeah.
This guy is retarded.
All I'm
What
gonna
was he
say,
talking about? What was
Ask
it? You
him-
took your daughter to the movies, so that's bad.
To see the Minions, and
acceptable
it
and-
means something.
But like
ask-
literally,
You're
just
not
your
coming
daughter?
back on my show, Joe. You've betrayed
weird.
my trust. We don't do
But
that
it's
shit
late.
here.
You got to remember, it's it's like 3 a.m. UK time, so he's fucking like,
Yeah,
hey,
that's what I say. He's a drunk Brit. He's just lit.
Yeah, so it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
He's hearing all kind of things in your story that are not going on.
I don't get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and jump on a panel, drunk or not. Be like, hey.
No, I think he's still awake.
All right, I'm gonna have to ban you from the channel too. All right, well, whatever layer of security you want.
And the funniest thing is like, nobody gives a fuck. You're gonna be gone now. You're gone. Like me, I'm a fucking pillar of society. You're a fucking cockroach.
If you have a kid,
I had to debate whether to even let you on in the first place.
Has anyone seen the new Dragon movie, like How to Train Your Dragon? The cartoon one was
No,
good,
they
but I
made
don't know if
another one.
It looks like
they made
it's
like a
just
human
the
one. They made a
cartoon.
human one.
It looks like it's exactly like the cartoon, though.
It looks exactly. I know. It looks like the actors are almost AI. They look almost too much like the cartoon, but I think it's real people. I haven't
The
seen.
dragon's really cute. I have
I
a
heard it's
little.
good.
I have a little one of the, what is Toothless. I have a little action figure of Toothless on my piano.
Yeah. My oldest kid, he loved the original. Now I got a young kid too that he hasn't taken him to it yet, but he'd probably love it.
Hey, is this guy Nick Volt? Sorry about that, Lanny.
What?
Do you think?
This is that Nick Volt guy?
I am that Nick Volt guy.
No, I
Nick Volt, I know.
Condescending manner, if that's what you took it. I was making sure I knew who you were, because I've seen you on a few different panels. I saw
Talking
you
about nuclear weapons.
talking about nuclear weapons. One day you were debating Slave Dave. You were debating Slave Dave over the circumference of the Earth.
Do you believe?
Oh yeah, that was some time ago, where I bet him like $5,000 I could. Yep. I haven't bothered Dave in a while. I've sort of graduated beyond him.
Yeah, I stopped bothering Dave a while ago too. Like after
you got the
Slave Dave, like for a while it triggered him, but then when it stopped triggering him, I was like, all right, I'll stop.
He's easy to trigger. That was sort of a joke.
I think you got the conspiracy panel on, Jeff, because I think all these guys.
Yeah, Jeff knows I'm a.
Oh yeah, Moose is what, but he's cool. I like Moose.
Yeah, so do I, man. Because I think
he's not
conspiratarian.
I would say.
Hey, why am I? Why am I?
I don't know. Well, you're kind of on the fence. You connect some pretty bizarre dots.
There's this guy at the dog park who every time a plane flies over talks about chemtrails. You have no idea how much I bite my tongue. I just go, yep, okay, yep.
Here's the thing with chemtrails. I don't believe it's like a chemical warfare chemtrail. I do believe there is sun blocking going on for the last 10 years where they are putting
they absolutely block the sun.
and it's blocking the sun and
it absolutely
is.
A
milky height. I do believe that's geoengineering that they've admitted to, and it is going on for like decades.
Well, that's where. Wait, my new conspiratorial self will believe that. No, but they do. They do contribute to what they call global dimming.
Yeah, no, they are. They are doing it. They're clearly doing it.
But is it geoengineering? I don't know. I mean, isn't it in Alabama? It's illegal to do that now.
But that's the thing. Like they have been doing cloud seeding / for decades, so it is engineering.
Yeah, but we learned about it growing up, like in school.
Yeah, you can seed clouds. That's
that was normal. That's not even.
They did that on Woodstock. You know how like Woodstock turned into the Mudfest, the original '69 Woodstock. If you hear those kids in the documentary, they're fucking seeding the clouds, man. They're trying to drive us out. That was it.
It happened again in '94. Remember the mud in '94?
Yeah, they were trying to fuck. Well, the original one though, it was like too many showed up.
Epic performance by 9 Inch Nails, and they're all like covered in mud.
Yeah, they were trying to recreate
electronics don't work.
They were recreating it though with the outhouses in '94. I think like what it was like. It was a bit of a run through the shit pile in '94.
Yeah, see, that's why Jeff says I'm not a conspiratard, because I go deep, but I don't go that deep.
What's deep?
Not big enough. I don't know.
What do you mean that deep? Well, I didn't even go deep there. That was like surface level white belt shit. That was like white belt. That wasn't even deep, man. I can go deep. But
Lanny goes deep. He goes hard and he goes deep.
No, come on. I ain't that fucking. No. Come on.
Oh, that was the joke. You missed the joke. But it. I
He
wasn't.
does go hard and deep though. Like he's been that way
Don't use pop rocks if you do
since
that
he
though.
showed up.
That's the problem with Moose. I have the worst timing, but the best jokes.
That was funny.
See, that was
Okay,
good
but
timing.
And well timed.
what's your like dark deepest conspiracy then, Moose? Like,
My-
how far do you go?
Probably my first love. That was a conspiracy in itself. Like you would have to have
Which
like
was?
you know those guys who like try to track murderers and they got all these fucking pictures on the wall and they've got this shoestring goes to this shoestring and stuff. Yeah, that's like how my first girlfriend was. She was such a slut that trying to figure out how many guys I had sex with.
Oh
like,
Jesus!
I had to connect the dots and I had to fucking couple strings, a couple Hail Marys, and a little. I had to phone a friend even just to. It was bad. It was bad. My first girlfriend, she was a freak. So that was when I first started my conspiracy.
Did you learn anything from her though?
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, because I never understood like why people would want to be with somebody who's not experienced, at least at first. It's like, the first time you do it, you want somebody who actually knows what they're doing.
Bro,
But you don't know what you're doing, so why would it matter if it's your first time?
Exactly, you can learn.
We were both.
Oh, it never stopped us.
So like,
nature takes over. You figure it out.
Yeah, we were each other's
Just follow
first.
your.
I don't know. Some people have like really boring sex. I'm like, really? That's all you do?
Well, luckily I didn't have that problem, so I
This
don't
is
know
not.
what to say to y'all.
We're talking.
Don't have boring sex.
I'm 16 and she's 15. I'm sneaking over her house and sleeping under her bed, climbing through her window, fucking her all night. Like we would fuck like everywhere.
That's the one that y'all did in the car while the mom was driving.
Car, like while her mom was driving. Like
that's pretty good.
And
that's
sacrilegious. We are impressed.
No, it's not about impressing you guys. It's just like, man, like she was the one freak out of my entire life. Like she was a fucking freak and we were each other's first. And so it was like, she wasn't experienced. I wasn't experienced, but she got experience.
Pretty good.
So all that experience she got from all those other dudes, like she brought it home. That's
Did she talk about nuclear weapons?
She didn't talk about nuclear weapons. But she talked about other.
I'm gonna have to go to like Nevada and
the
hire
other dudes were while y'all were together.
Well, she was cheating on me. I didn't
know. Oh, okay. So she kept getting better and better, but it wasn't from you.
If you're that
age,
I
you off?
kind of like.
F you did.
I
just said we had a wild ride. We pretty much had anywhere and anywhere.
Because I don't. Why would she even need to cheat? It sounds like if that's what was happening, where's she gonna get that from someone else?
She had daddy issues.
Yeah, she really did. Her dad was a fucking prick and like treat her with love and like
she was looking for love for a man and she was trying to test out all these other boys to see if they were the man that she needed.
Well, I wasn't very like joker. I wouldn't lay hands on her and like she was that kind of girl. Like her dad would like put hands on her.
She wanted all of that,
and yeah, so she found it somewhere else. Like I'm just not into that, dude. Like it's not my thing.
Good man. You're not a slapper and a choker. That's good.
But okay, think about this. If she's going with other guys, learning new stuff, then bringing that new stuff back to you, is she really cheating on you?
Fucking herpes and
yes, she's really cheating on it.
Back home, like think about that, Nick. Like bringing home presents you don't want, like some fucking tea or something.
Like what do you call them? Like crab louse, crab life. Yeah.
Oh, she gave you crabs?
No, she didn't. Don't put that.
Sorry, I got mixed up. Sorry.
Give you goddamn genital warts, HPV. Give you fucking gonorrhea. Give you.
You better get that vaccine.
You don't know. Don't get the vaccine. The vaccine's fucking retarded. The HPV vaccine will make you fucking psychotic. It'll make you walk backwards.
I think
She's
I have too many
still in
vaccines.
control. She's still an adult. Nobody's pulling any strings there.
I swear that's a live band. Come on now.
So I mean, after that though, like 9/11 really was my waking point because I was a freshman in high school, I think, and I remember when they rolled the TVs out into the classroom and we watched it, and it was something about the situation that didn't.
That wasn't a good day. Wasn't
No,
a good.
hold on. Like, just let me finish real quick.
All right.
Something didn't sit right with me because they rolled the TVs out into the classroom. Like, it was just right as it's happening. People are crying and everything. And all of a sudden, the news is on. And it's like, how? Like, how? How do you get, like, every class in a fucking America was rolling those TVs out at the
They
same
did it
time?
in Canada too. They did that shit in Canada. They rolled
You know,
it
they
in
did the
class.
same thing when the
The
it was on
with the
older
Challenger
when the
blew up. They
Challenger.
did that for
Yeah.
us, and when Reagan got shot.
Yeah. They did it for us during the first Gulf War.
Yeah. Sedan.
That's normal. Like what's
I mean,
the
schools have
conspiracy that
TVs.
because everyone's showing this historical event to their class that it's coordinated?
No, but that's what
No,
makes
it's more the psychological damage they're doing to every fucking kid to be like, watch these buildings
Oh
blow
God,
up.
my
Because on the
mom did
news
way
that
worse
day,
before
it was
I got to
nonstop.
them.
It was nonstop watching those buildings get fucking
Yeah,
shells
I agree with that.
and then blowing up over and
I
over and over and then seeing people jumping out of the fucking buildings.
Well,
even
I mean,
That was
today,
in
I
my
don't
head
like.
for years.
Even
That was
today,
in me.
25
the
years.
kids are going to see it anyway because it's a
Yeah.
newsworthy story.
And this was
So I'd rather them
2001.
see it in a controlled environment where they had
It was,
educated
the
enough
internet
there
was
to
around. They could see it
give them
online.
the context.
It wasn't around like that though in 2001.
I still can't watch
I
it.
never
because
felt traumatized by anything they show us. Some of it was difficult. The Challenger thing was certainly difficult to watch, but I actually liked that we were watching it as a group and we could all
That was a
experience it
hoax.
together.
You know, the one thing about Challenger, all of those astronauts had dandruff.
And they're all alive to this day.
Do you know why we
You
know
can
they?
find the-
Do you know why we know they had dandruff?
Stop it.
Because we found their head and shoulders.
No, come on now. That's the Kurt Cobain
Dude,
joke.
that
But
was
I
the
didn't think
joke
it
the
did
next
start
day at elementary school.
I know it did start there, but then I remember
You could
the Kurt
actually
Cobain
see
one.
That's
the
Gen X,
capsule. You know they were going to put Big Bird on that, like the
Did
puppet.
you know people? Did you know
But
though?
what
Like
happened?
seriously, one of the conspiracies is that all those people
Yeah, they're
are
all
alive.
alive. Yeah.
Supposedly
Yeah.
they all have a twin, but they all look exactly like, you know what I mean.
See,
Every
that's
single one of
ridiculous.
them
You don't.
ended up. You can find the
What?
pictures.
Why didn't they put Big Bird? What's the joke?
No. That's a true
Oh,
story.
that's not even a joke. They were
No,
gonna put.
and like
What? I never heard the Big
yeah,
Bird
and people
story.
freaked out what they were going to do because then Big Bird would be dead. Yeah, look it up. Big Bird was supposed to be on the space shuttle.
Hey, look up that they still have people alive that look like them. Also,
Big Bird nearly rode on the disastrous Challenger mission.
Yeah.
Like the actual Big Bird. That
Well, it was going to
actor
be like sending Elmo up there. I mean, I don't think they were going to
Like
put
a
a
puppet.
person in a Big Bird suit.
they were going to put an astronaut in a Big Bird suit.
they
Probably.
would
send it to space.
This is crazy. Or this. See, you don't even need conspiracy theories. This is the real thing that happened. You couldn't come up with a conspiracy about this. Carol Spinney. It is the guy. He's a puppeteer. Carol Spinney, for 46 years, he played Big Bird on Sesame Street. Oh, he's related to Barack Obama. I didn't know that.
See, more conspiracy.
It says no matter how
Can we look
black a day,
up
if
the
you could
astronauts
just
that are
hold on,
working
the
at
sun will
universities?
eventually come out. And he was almost on the doomed Challenger space shuttle. He was originally slated to be part of the original dude. He's hot too. Look, this dude. He's the original Big Bird. I mean, the actual Big Bird. They were going to put him on the shuttle. Wow.
Would they have to design a special like spacesuit for Big Bird's nose?
How is he related to
Or would
Obama?
Because his mom's white.
No, he's half Kenyan.
Could be. Who's Kenyan? These like, how do you know who's?
He was
Any of
born
us
in
could be
Rwanda,
Kenyan.
like Obama.
But his mom's still white. Oh, you mean the Big Bird dude's Kenyan?
See, this stuff.
I don't actually know. I'm just making stuff up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I was taking you serious for a second. Sorry.
That's dangerous. You'll be surprised how many people actually do. I have this problem.
You have what problem?
Like I'll say something absurd, but people will think I'm serious and
Oh
start
yeah,
believing
me
it.
too. People never know what to take me. They think I'm joking when I'm not, and they don't take me seriously
Yeah,
when
like
I am.
like
Or they take me seriously when I am joking.
I'm
like
pretty.
when I said Big Bird, you thought I was joking. I was like, no, Big
Because
Bird.
that's so. Yeah, that. Because I didn't hear about it. Like the whole time I was around for the Challenger, and I never heard the Big Bird story one time.
Big Bird, man.
But then I don't really keep up with Big Bird. I didn't grow up with him.
I mean, what were they going to do? They would have to talk about it on Sesame Street then, like, Big Bird's dead.
But why would they? Who thought to put Big Bird in a space shuttle? Would he
Who
have a
thought to put a
suit?
teacher in a space shuttle?
And then who took it seriously enough to make it almost be an actual thing? This was NASA. Maybe there is something going on with NASA.
Yeah, I mean, Big Bird
Somebody
is.
stopped them though, so
I mean,
the
it's
good guys
clear
are
that
winning.
Big Bird's obviously a Freemason. I mean, him and Snuffleupagus, really? What's going on with that?
Wasn't there some scandal with him too?
Well, he's an elephant.
Let me see. There was something about Snuff. Galapagos.
Is he still on the show?
I don't know. You asking the wrong person. Let me
Oh,
see.
maybe that's why I don't like elephants. Maybe he did something like I was traumatized by him as a kid. You know that 12 Ladybird song is a really like musically a complex piece of music.
Which one?
The one that goes like 1, 2, 3,
2, 3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
6, 7, 8,
Yeah, it's
9,
like this
10,
weird time
11,
signature.
It's the pinball. They teach you numbers, and it was a
Yep.
different number every time. And it would be sponsored by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sponsored by 9. And they'd show the big 9. And so
But
each
what do you got to pick up
episode,
at the
you'd see
store?
which number it was going to be.
What do you
And
got
when
to
it
pick
was
up at the
12,
store
you
for your
got
mom?
excited because they'd go through the whole song.
Do you remember what you're supposed to go to the store to pick up for your mom? A loaf of bread, stick of butter. What
Some
else?
cheese.
It was on Sesame Street. It was like a fucking one
Oh.
of
Yeah, it was a little pinball that would go through.
But if you like you try to count, like it's not 4 over 4 time signatures, like something weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Like
7,
it changes
8,
in the
9,
middle.
10, 11, 12, 12, or whatever number it was. 8. The little kids in the background would shout out the number. And look, we could even they probably get copyrighted. They have it on YouTube though. Just
No,
look
it
up
should be
Sesame
public.
Street
It's
Pinball.
it's PBS, so it should be
I
should be
don't
copyright free.
trust it now that I got monetized.
Oh
they're
yeah,
fussy
I
about
wouldn't
that.
play it then. I wouldn't play it.
You're still allowed to review stuff and do 30-second clips because you're talking about it. That's like a
It's
legal
called the
thing with them.
pinball number count. Y'all can look it up. Oh, it's cool. It's very psychedelic.
A lot of
I don't
stuff
think
on-
any of these people were sober that were making this stuff for us, our generation.
Oh yeah, that generation? No, all of that stuff.
You're
was
right. The
weird.
time signature is a little off. Ooh, that pinball ran over the guy and smashed him, flattened him. It's funky too. They got like a funk guitar. This is really cool. Here, I'll post the link. Wow. That was some of the best content I've seen all week. Hey, Mike. We have a problem.
What's the problem with Mike?
Mike
Is that
he
D Mike?
doxed the other day. Bad, bad.
Is it
He,
D
he
Mike?
and I can't. There's other people that I keep off of the channel for the same thing, so I don't know how to
Can you hear me or
treat
no?
Mike one way and the other people another way. If doxing is a line, then it has to be a line for everybody. And he did it repeatedly, over and over after I said not to. He kept doing it continuously throughout the night. I had to
Can you
block
hear
him
me
from
right now, Jeff?
chat. I had to take him off of the panel.
That's good to know.
Hello?
You can't. He didn't dox you. He did not dox you.
Understood.
You can talk to each other, but you escalated to the doxing level. And your friend Joey did the same thing. That's why Joey doesn't. I haven't had Joey on the panel. I specifically told him it was for that reason. So I can't let one of you on and not the other, or vice versa. I don't know how to do that and be consistent.
He called my work.
Oh, Nick, and I never did get that video. You said you were going to send me the reason
Combat Wombat
all
has
this
it.
happened in the first place.
Yeah, I'll. I meant to send it, and I was looking for your, because I know you messaged me on Discord, and then while I was looking for it, because of my ADHD, I started reading something else, and I totally forgot.
Oh, that's I'll just, yeah.
Because I have like 1,400 unread messages on Discord. No, I'm sorry, 9,000. It says 9K plus.
Yeah, he might be Mike. I don't know. I'm not taking it as gospel. I'm just saying none of that has anything to do with you doxing him. Like that came from you. So I'm not saying that other stuff didn't happen. I'm just saying you took it to the dox level.
It's not worth arguing. I mean, I got him blocked. I don't even see him in the chat.
Well, take care, Moose. Take care, Landy. See, the drama's already driving people away.
That's dumb. It's lame.
But I'm more concerned about the doxing because I don't want my channel to be where people come and do their doxing. So that's a hard line for me. Nobody that respects this channel and nobody that's here for the reasons I create this channel is going to have any problem not doxing. It's not that important to them to dox on this channel. And Lord Doc was a perfect example of that tonight. He respected my wishes and he kept it all off the channel.
Well, you saw what that other one wrote in the back chat. Doxing is such a stupid.
But y'all know that happens on YouTube, and y'all do it to other people, so I don't have a lot of sympathy.
No, everybody's like
any way around. It's all trolling. It's all.
I did it once, and I'm ashamed of it.
Exploiting drama.
But I've moved on.
And Nick said he did it in response to a reason, and he was going to send me the video to the reason, and he forgot.
Oh, let me find that right now.
There's more to the story than that starting point.
I don't even. I don't like because I don't even see what he's writing in the chat. I don't really like it. I moved so beyond that. I don't even care. I mean, Mike's gonna be Mike. Let him be Mike. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, we like Mike though. That's the thing.
No, that's fine.
Everyone likes Mike, and I want him to be able to come on panel, but I don't know what to do about the doxing.
Well,
that
once you
absolutely will not happen here from anybody.
Once you go real life, like that's a bottom line for me. Like there's no coming back from that.
Hey,
there is no forgiveness for that. I'm sorry. I really like my avatar right now. I was going to put another one up, but then you just said you were monetized. I was like, oh, crap. I should have put that.
Yeah. Don't push it on the... I have to be even more conservative than I was before.
These were my favorite Sesame Street characters. The two aliens.
The two guys on the balcony.
Oh no! That was a Muppet Show. Those guys are my favorite. Something in Stetler.
Yeah, like they had old man names.
Yeah. That show was great. Like that show was really funny.
Let me find them.
It's something.
Statler and Waldorf.
Stetler and Waldorf. So I used the name Nick. That actually comes from the Muppets.
From where? The Muppets?
Muppets. The second Muppet movie where they go to the United Kingdom
I don't know.
to steal the baseball
I
diamond.
didn't watch the Muppets growing up.
Well, I was a little kid, and the bad guy's name was Nick, and I was like, "Oh, I like that name."
Where'd the vote come from?
Oh, that's just so. At our university, we have a fairly successful esports team, and that's my gaming tag.
Oh, Volt or Nick Volt?
Nick Volt.
Huh.
Because they beat UCI all the time, which makes me happy. And like on game days, I wear because we have jerseys too, even though it's like an esports
This is
team.
for video games?
Yeah, video games.
Oh.
In fact, I got like the mic I'm using. I got from the university because we're sponsored by HyperX. It's a real thing. Like they take it really seriously. We have sponsorships, money.
Wow, well, just like a real sport.
Like a real sport, yeah.
Because college is full of nerds. There's enough nerds there.
Yeah.
To support something like that.
Oh, and they have these because they have their own, like, you know how sports will have like the field and the gym. Our esports team like has their own room. They have like their gaming chairs. They have like these $1,500 gaming chairs. I've been trying to get one of the students to let me borrow one. Maybe bring it home and try to use it for a while.
Like to spin around in.
You can, like, I didn't think, I was like, it's just a chair. And the first time I sat in it, I was like, oh, this is why we win. I guess we play League of Legends and this other game where you're like in a car, but it's like soccer.
What does a gaming chair do? Like, what does it give you?
It just, I don't know.
It adds to the gaming.
It because the games can be long, and so you don't get get fatigue.
It's just like an ergonomic.
Yes, yes. It's and it feels like you're floating. It's really weird. And they have like top of the line computers there, and it's really fun. We were going to do something with my simulator, but I just got too busy doing other stuff at the university. I could do it over the summer.
Did it ever go any? Like, did someone else take it over, or just?
Yeah. Actually, there's a video. I'll send it to you where I did an interview with our esports team, and we were talking about the physics in gaming. Because we have a large computer science department at our university, and most of my students are computer science, but they do hire physicists because the game is supposed to use real life physics. I remember when I graduated, I interviewed at Electronic Arts, and I forgot I think they do Battlefield. But they had this scene where, like, you're riding on the tank and these two jets fly over your head and then do an airstrike in front of you before the troops arrive. And the way Electronic Arts had it is when the bombs drop, those of us on the tank, we hear the sound right away. Whereas in a real battlefield, we would first see the explosion and then hear the sound.
I thought they hire like actual physicists to help them design all this.
Yeah, no. That's and we would check all of the because when you're running around, you want it to feel like real physics. Like you add weight to it. Different objects have it'll fall to the ground based on what kind of wind resistance they have, stuff like that. Because otherwise, and this is something Hollywood gets wrong all the time, or actually Disney's really bad about this. Like if you watch that Black Panther movie, anytime you see the CGI, it doesn't have any weight to it. Like it doesn't look like these objects have any mass, and it's weird.
You think it's racist?
No, no. I think it's just poor CGI. But it's funny.
But
even
why
if you
for
don't,
the black movie did they get the poor
well,
CGI?
the other ones are bad too. I was just maybe that was a microaggression on my part for pointing it out specifically on the Black Panther movie. But
oh, so you were the racism was coming from you.
you know who else hires them is Pixar. Like consider lighting. Lighting is this whole complicated thing, like as a character moves through the scene, and the average viewer doesn't know anything about the physics of ray tracing and this and that. But if they don't get it right, you'll notice it. So a lot of the physics in this movies and video games, you really shouldn't notice it.
Because even like the most advanced graphics I've seen so far, you can still tell like none of it's realistic enough to where it doesn't seem cartoony at some points, like video gamey.
The for the simulators, it's getting pretty good. And I'm talking about like clouds and environment looks pretty good. There have been a few videos where I've had to take a double take. Once you realize that it's a computer, then it's like impossible not to see it as a computer. Once I got really high and I was watching TV, and I swear I was watching a live action thing, but they all looked like it was out of Toy Story. It was the weirdest thing. And I was asking my wife, I was like, why do they all look like cartoons? And she's like, what did you take? Nothing. Nothing. It was kind of weird. Yeah, like the Mandalorian looked really realistic.
The game.
Andor looked great. I heard that Ironheart's really bad though. All the racists on YouTube are tearing it apart.
I don't even know what that is.
Some new Disney Plus thing. I canceled my Disney Plus once Andor was over. Andor was so good. Like, it was just good.
I think I started. I think I watched maybe the first episode.
Yeah,
it was pretty good. I mean, it was well acted, and I liked the main dude, but it was just more of Star Wars. Like I think I was just burnt out on the whole Star Wars universe at that point.
Yeah. Mr. P is correct that how they do the instead of doing a matte painting, they have these giant LCD screens. What was it? There was a Star Wars Skeleton Crew. Was one of the Star Wars show, which was actually good. It's geared for kids, but it was really good. They filmed that on our campus. In fact, it kind of annoyed me because they filmed it on the field where I would fly my model airplane before my lectures, and they closed the whole thing off.
I can totally see that. You could have almost been on it.
Oh, we did put a drone over it to see what they were doing. Now, when you watch Skeleton Crew, you can't tell that it's because they had all of these blue screens everywhere. They basically used our campus because we had this big empty lot. They actually film a lot of stuff on our campus. We get extra money that way.
Well, they're gonna have to get creative.
Like
sounds like
that Netflix show Space Force was filmed on our campus.
I know that one.
Silicon Valley, HBO's Hooli's headquarters is our library.
Wow, yuv.
It shows up in a bunch of commercials. Actually, last week I got a notice that they were filming because they tell us when they're filming. Sometimes they'll block off some of the lots. They were filming some bank commercial there. And all the money goes to the student union, so the students get the money.
Well, y'all must have one kick-ass year Because I was on student union when I was in college. We planned all the activities.
When I was
So y'all
undergrad,
must be throwing one hell of a party.
when I was undergrad, I was student body vice president. That was, you want to talk about drama? That was real drama. Oh my god, I was like, wow. Like, I think I developed a really thick skin from that. Like, they got after it because we only say, like, just like Congress says the Pledge of Allegiance at the start of the session. So that's all we did. And then, like, these old, like, it was veterans of foreign war. They came after us because you have to say the pledge every day. It's like, why do you care so much what we do at the university? Like, you're not even enrolled here. Like, why does it matter?
Who was saying this?
Some this guy who's like the grandson of Francis Scott Key. I don't know what it was. They started this whole thing. If you really like dig hard, you can find some news articles about it.
Sounds like panel drama.
No, it was. That's what I'm saying. It was like panel drama. Like I said, I got a thick skin from that. The newspaper used to give us crap. Like, we went to this conference in San Francisco, and we're going on the students' money. Turns out if we took an air shuttle to the airport from our hotel, that would cost more than using the hotel's limo. So we used the hotel's limo, but then of course the newspaper is like, "Oh, look at these people! They're using a limo when they should just be using a bus." It was fun. It was fun. I got elected with the most votes ever on our campus because most students don't care about, like, it's the student government. They don't care. But like, we had a $2.2 million budget. What I did was go to the evening classes to ask for votes, and all the older students are in the evening classes, and they took that stuff seriously. I was like, "Did you know where your student funds go?" And they're like, "Yeah." So it was fun. I still put it on my resume to this day.
Did you analyze that ahead of time? Like, who are the smart voters that are going to actually turn out?
Yep.
Oh, it's the older adult learners.
Because they're the ones who actually care. Because I mean, their student fee, and this was some time ago. This was before 2000. It was like $200 and something, which is a lot of money. And that's why the student union had so much money. So it's like, the election matters because at a university, they call it shared governance. Like, the professors and faculty, they're represented by what's called academic senate. You then have the board. This is like, the bigwigs. You have the classified staff, which is anybody who works at the university who's not like a professor, and then students. And we're all supposed to be equal. I should run for academic senate president.
Do it.
I just don't have time for it. It's the one thing I learned at the university is the meetings go on for like 4 hours because everybody has to talk about something.
That's like the average, like a panel. Like
it is.
We're almost at 5 hours here.
But here we talk about interesting stuff. There they talk about
4 hours of boring stuff. I don't know if I could do it. But I would make it interesting. That's why they can't have me in those kind of meetings.
These I just talk about nuclear weapons, but I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about it. Carrie, I had a better one, but since Jeff told me he was monetized, I'm not gonna show it.
I appreciate it.
It's pretty funny though.
It's nice to have the channel respected for a change.
I'd love maybe I'll donate a bunch of money to my university so they'll build like the Nick Folk Planetarium.
What if you did a podcast, like started a podcast as Professor
Nobody
Nick
would listen
or
to me
on behalf of your university and brought science to the masses?
I couldn't do that because if I did that, Mike would just show up in the chat going, "That talks me." He did that.
You could block him. But by the way, don't forget to send me the lab. I'm very curious about the rest
I
of the
just forgot
story.
again.
Yeah. Well, do it. Wait, do it right now.
I'm doing it right now. I am doing it
All
right now.
And then I can watch it tonight. I'll have something to watch. Yeah, see, that's this the reason this channel works, and kind of the rule from the beginning was anybody can come up as long as they can participate in the conversation
Oh, I found
respectfully
it.
and honor my basic guidelines that I ask. And most people can do that. And that's why we have so many people from so many different points of view and backgrounds and perspectives, because they can all somehow be up here and respect the space that it's happening in enough to keep it going. So the few cases that fall outside of that, the doxing, the personal attacks, the porn bombing, the trolling, that kind of stuff. But that's just a small minority of people that try to come up here for that.
I don't know why people take this internet stuff so seriously. Like, I mean, it's fun to troll on the
Well,
internet.
you
But...
didn't you write some master troll manual or
Oh,
something?
did you see that?
No, but like it's
Oh, it's pretty
curious
good.
that
I
you of
gave
all
it to.
people are asking that question.
I'm a troll emeritus. That's going to be my new title.
Oh.
I gave.
Like I would go to you, I'd be like, I don't know. Let me ask my friend Nick. He's the troll
No,
expert.
I sent it to Dr. Chink in the style of the Art of War.
He's such a bad troll. He's
You
pathetic.
know, yeah, I gotta. I don't know. I haven't accepted him into our program yet.
It's just he's so unimpressive to me.
He's he's doing a little bit of scattershot.
He's he's like a troll pick me. He's just so desperate to get troll points.
Well,
He's blowing everything up in his own face.
but I was halfway serious about like a good troll is bullying somebody is not a troll. You're not being a troll. It's called being a bully. A troll, you do it for the audience, and it's supposed to be funny.
It can be like some trolls do it for purposes
But just
other than
going
you.
there and saying, questioning somebody's sexuality or this or that, okay, that's not a troll. That's just being a moron.
A troll is to get it. You're trying to get a reaction or result, and as long as you achieve whatever
Yeah, like
objective you're going for, then you've successfully trolled.
I
And so
sent you the video. It's important. I don't want to taint but just look at who starts what.
yeah, but I'm trying to understand. This is before you did the thing with the picture. The thing with the picture was
No. I think it
in the
happened.
aftermath of this video.
I think it's in this video. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh.
But so one of the things to be a good troll is you've heard of like cold reading.
Yeah.
Actually, being able to cold read is a good skill. It's just a good life skill. But as a troll, it's really good because you throw stuff out there. If it doesn't stick, you just move on and nobody remembers you said it. But most people are kind of predictable. Very few people have. You can tell if somebody has certain markers. Then it's like, well, why don't you throw this out there and see if that sticks? And the whole point is to get under somebody's skin.
Yeah.
Of course, though, you always keep it on the internet.
And to me, this is my problem with these master trolls, and I'm the best troll ever, and all that. A good troll would know how to not let themselves be trolled, or how to not let another troll get the reaction they're looking for from them. And they seem to be the worst at that. The people that think they're trolling the best are also the ones that are letting other people troll them
Absolutely.
the most easily.
And I will agree that I've fallen victim to that. I mean, that's how I know. I mean, I thought I was hated on the internet, but everybody hates Dutchie even more than me.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm with
but
you there.
she was able to out troll me, and I was like, God damn it.
Wait, has she out trolled you? What did she do?
No, she did. And so then but you got to know when you're defeated. And I admitted defeat. I go, you win.
She's not even that good of a troll. What did she do? Like, what did she?
I don't even remember.
He is not Kane. Frauditor came up on here and trolled his old self and got kicked off. He is not the best of anything.
Yeah, fraud or troll. I mean, I have
Not
no
only
problem.
that, he came and complained about a bunch of other trolls and then ended up doing the exact same thing as a troll. He was complaining about these other people about it, made himself look just as bad or worse in the process.
I think fraud or troll's problem with his troll is it's quality over quantity. Even though I got to support him on this BS lawsuit with DMA because that's
Oh, I didn't even know that was happening.
Yeah.
What were you saying about like the discrepancy or the dissonance that I experience when I look at the master trolls breaking down at the first little troll from somebody else?
Yeah, you can't break down. You gotta have a thick skin. Gotta have a thick skin. Of course, remember there's a big difference
And not even a thick skin, but being aware of what's going on. Like, you know, you're being trolled. You know this is the play. You know this was the troll going for, because as a master troll, you would be able to see all of that.
Exactly.
You would know the moves.
Not only that,
like a chess player can know what
you
moves
would
the other person is making
you would
by how
turn
they play
the troll
chess.
around back onto the trollee.
So all these master trolls don't seem to have the first clue when they're being trolled of what's going on.
Well, and the problem is many of them confuse bullying as trolling. You know, just getting up here shouting and calling somebody names, that's not a troll.
Oh,
That's just
Dutchie
being-
made you spurg? What did she say?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
You know, we're dating now. We're dating
Huh?
now. So we're dating now.
You and Dutchie?
She's my future ex-mistress.
Oh, I didn't know you. Oh, you too?
Mm-hmm.
He's looking for a mommy. I'm looking for a daddy. Oh, I get it now with the goth stuff and the collar and all that.
Yeah,
Interesting choice. Yes, if you're a masochist, I can't imagine a better choice than Dutchie.
You know, and
That's
you know,
what
one
you're
of
looking to
and this is a
experience.
rule which
Pain and misery, yes.
so many trolls fail to recognize. It's you never troll with emotion. Emotion is the path to cringe.
Like, don't have an emotional motivation behind the trolling.
Yeah,
or
well, you
as
can't
you're
be emotional
trolling,
about the troll.
don't
Like, you can't
display
be
emotion.
You can't get angry. Like, I sent you the video on Discord. I want you to analyze.
Well, I'm gonna watch it after this. In fact, I'll probably wrap up soon here.
Yeah, and analyze how
cue that one up.
I do it. That it's remember, you want to always attack from the high ground using wit, sarcasm, and memes.
That's one half of it, but the other half is like when you're under attack from another troll, having the defensive acumen as well.
Yeah, no,
And that's what I
I
see lacking. You can't claim master trollship if all you can do is troll on the offense and not
That is true.
parry and counter trolling from other people, and that's what I don't see.
No, and for the record, I never said I was a master troll. For some reason, Dr. Cheng thinks I am.
Well,
I'm
no,
not.
but other people are claiming, and not just any single person.
You know, when you're being
thrown around
trolled,
a lot, the claim to that title.
I mean, a really good troll is when it goes back and forth. That makes it
Except
fun.
not a circular troll where it just loops. That's where the trolling gets stale.
Again,
and it shows the limitations of the troll.
That many times I've seen it on a bunch of channels, even recently. You know, just going, "Oh, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay." Like, that's not a troll. That's the stupid. Nobody wants to listen to that. In the video I sent you, I want you to pay attention to the audience and how they laugh. But when they troll you back, you know, remember, you got to mirror their words back, but do it with elegance and shade.
Well, you have to achieve a certain objective. You haven't successfully trolled until you've achieved whatever objective, whether it's reaction, whether it's to get the person to take a certain action.
For me, it was twofold. It was mostly to entertain the audience. It's a show. Like, it's fun to watch a good troll. And so when you're doing the troll, you're now up on stage. You got to put on a good show. And of course, though, you got to set up, because most people, when it comes to a troll, they kind of treat it like a debate. There's got to be a winner and a loser. And I generally go to claim victory when the other side rage quits.
Yeah, I guess that that could be one metric.
Because he who rage quits first automatically loses. You got to be self-deprecating to do a good troll.
There's also the people that lie, not lie, but evade and shuffle around with their stories when they're, because that's always a flag for me too. Not just the rage quitting, but when people are being trolled or accused of something,
Yeah.
and their stories start slipping. That's
Well,
also
that's
another
to
sign.
be. I mean, it. You got to be able to think quickly on your feet to do a troll. Like I said, the ability to cold read really helps because then you can pick up on triggers. And you got to be able to think fast. When they lob something at you, you got to think immediately how to, turn around and lob it back. And I guess because, debate helps. Like,
Right. You can't just start whining and crying and playing victim all of a sudden, or
no,
just bailing, because then it does look like the person won
yeah.
and got the upper hand on you.
The one thing which I don't see any troll do effectively is once you have completed the troll, you deliver the blow, and you vanish like a ghost.
No,
That's it.
they not. They return to the scene of the crime,
Yeah,
and
you never
mostly because
return.
they want to do it again. They want that thrill of doing it
Well,
again and again,
and I learned
like
this from
serial trolling.
Prince when doing a show. Like Prince would do a show, and he wouldn't play every song on his album. He would intentionally play less than the audience wanted, because then they always want more. Then you're missed. And since
Yeah,
trolling is a show, it's like a show. And when
some of it.
trolling,
Yeah.
you got to.
You think there's always an audience involved, or can somebody troll for their own personal motives, and that's enough to count as trolling?
Well, I mean, when I used to be cool and play music, I played shows to an empty audience, but it was still satisfying. So, I mean, practice makes perfect. But a troll shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like what I don't like what we saw earlier between Lord Doc. That's not a troll. That's those people are fighting with each
No,
other.
Nunzio really is pissed
Yeah,
about something. He's out
and
for blood.
you can't be cruel. You did mention a good point, and I think you might see this in the video. Like you said, if you're going to set out to troll, you better be prepared to be trolled back. You can't, you can't start a fight or start a troll and then whine when you get out trolled.
Yeah, that's what they do. Almost every single
Yeah,
person
I mean,
that comes in here thumping their chest is this big troll.
yeah, and you got to be able to accept defeat. Like with Dutchy, I accepted defeat. I'm like, yeah, you win. In fact, today she said something while trolling somebody else, and I spit out my coffee because I was like, "Wow, that was a really good like she really knows how to get under
I've
people's
just
skin."
never seen her be that great. That's one thing that annoys me about her because she's so bad at it, and she tries to insist that she's better than she is.
Well, remember, my opinion's biased because
Oh,
I am her BICTH now. So
that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. Seen through that lens, it all makes sense.
but I've retired. I'm like, I just want to talk about nuclear weapons now.
Well, at least the one advantage of impending nuclear war is it people finally have to face the fact that science is real.
Yeah, that Sovereign, I used to troll him. He was really fun to troll. He doesn't believe nuclear weapons even exist.
Who?
But he's got some interesting opinions about World War
Who are you
II
talking
history.
about?
That Sovereign Soul Unchained, the flat earther.
Oh, I don't know him.
Yeah, during COVID, I'd go on his channel and get him to lose his crap. I mean, he was a flat earther, so with that one, I didn't. Those people are just asking to be trolled. They're just asking for it.
I mean, the whole flat Earth is kind of a troll in and of itself.
Exactly, and that was a great example. It's like if you're going to go out and say the world is flat, and then somebody like me comes up and starts mocking you for it, it's like you're asking for it. Be a big boy and take the hits. If your theory is so sound, then my logic and reason shouldn't affect you at all. Like, there's no reason to get angry about it when faced with logic.
Yeah, well, I mean, people, it's it's hard. You risk losing your illusions, and that's logic's a threat to that. That's why I think it's easier for people that are just immune to logic. They can just tune the logic out and
You know,
keep whatever belief they want going. But
like
people that
I envy
actually
those people. I
kind
really
of
do.
understand logic a little bit and knows what it can, like what it's capable of, I think those are the ones that don't want their stuff exposed to too much logic.
No, you know, the fact is the universe isn't what we want it to be. It is what it is, and um, I kind of wish that you know if you turn logic off, then sometimes you're a happier person.
Yeah,
But you know,
in one
if
way, but in another way, not.
yeah, and another, I mean, well, not to sound cliche, but ignorance is bliss. And the problem is, and I think some adults are actually scared of stuff because you know the universe is really big. It's like really
But
big.
even the wanting it to be something different than it is part of the universe. It's all.
That's true. That's true.
It's like
But
the universe wanting to be more than it is.
But it's like anything. I mean, I think the reason why we have conflict between people is because we create in our own image how we believe people should behave and react, because all of that is just in our prefrontal
But
cortex.
it's based on two things: our predictive model that we build up through our
Yes.
path from early childhood on with
Yep.
people, and our desire and wish for how we think people should be or how we want the world to be. So it's a
Exactly.
combination of like our ideals and aspirations and our experience,
And then
and then
when
it gets modified as
it
more
doesn't fit
experience
that
gets added,
model,
like an
you know, when
AI.
it doesn't fit that model, we freak out. I freak out. I mean, I admit, you know, it's
I get
uh,
how often does it not? How often does it? Is it like anomalous enough to clash with your model very violently?
well, again with experience you learn. So now I when I meet new people, um I try not to create. I don't know how to describe it. It's hard. It's um well, like when it comes to logic and reason, I'd get really frustrated because honestly, I before I came to YouTube, I believed that any person my age should understand these basic things. Like to me, they're just basic. Like it's not that complicated, and I was kind of shocked that wow,
You know,
and
it
that didn't fit
amazes me
with
with most people because a lot of what I argue here on YouTube is like from fifth grade science. It's no more
yeah,
advanced than that. And I'm like,
exactly,
how did we graduate from the same schools that y'all don't know? I remember this from fifth grade.
exactly,
And they taught it
exactly.
again in sixth grade and again in fresh. Like, I know y'all had this stuff. How come I picked it up and y'all didn't? Or how come it had the effect it had on you different from me?
Exactly. It's the same upbringing. It's I don't know. And like I said, I don't consider myself like smart, you know. It's just I just, like I said, most of it is fifth grade science. Like people go, "Oh my god, how do you know these
Like
things?" And
basic
you're right. It's
I
like
remember doing experiments in science class and doing observation and developing hypotheses
yeah,
and testing
exactly.
them and then evaluating your conclusions. That's just basic science.
Exactly. Like when I, you know, like some of the flat Earth people, they go, "Well, you just go to school and you just tell students what to believe." I'm like, that's the
Yeah.
exact
No, they
opposite.
gave you the tools they're like,
Yeah,
this is how the world works. Here, do this experiment and test it yourself. If it turns out differently, like let us know, and there's a way
I
to
did. One of the times
evaluate, build on that.
I really got that sovereign soul all messed up because they have to deny gravity. If there's a flat Earth, you have to deny gravity. Now we can test
It's
gravity, and
just a theory.
well, yeah, they do that,
It's
but
not a real actual physical phenomena that we experience.
well, and then they relate it to like electromagnetism. I'm like, okay, fine, we understand electromagnetism. We can test it. I can do it on camera on a panel. I can take
That's
a
just a theory,
object
dude.
and drop it
That's
at
just
different
NASA
heights.
telling you something.
And this is not a university level experiment. This is like fourth grade. and they
We
deny
did
it.
the thing with the comb and the
Yeah, exactly.
static electricity in the dark with a piece of toilet paper.
And so I think that was a source of a lot of grief because I just could not believe it. I could not believe it. 2 weeks ago, I learned, and you can look it up, 54% of the United States population reads at a 6th grade level or below.
I know, I used to teach
54%.
reading. I watched it happen.
And again, I
Tried to
don't
stop
consider
it.
myself a bookworm or anything like that, but I've just always read. And I learned that in like 1st grade. But which means how do they even read news articles? How do they
I learned that when I was like 2 years old and I stuck a metal potato peeler in the electric socket. I think enough kids are not sticking things in electric sockets early enough anymore. I think that is
That's
part
the
of the
problem.
problem.
I used to
our track, you want to stream it? Or you just let us know? Electrogravity.
I don't know. I'm thinking about that one, electrogravity. That sounds good. Like that could be a way to do
And
anti.
the other myth about science is that people think that science thinks that it knows everything. That's not what science
Oh, I
is.
can't
That
stand that.
humility is actually built into the scientific process.
I mean, if we knew everything, then why would anybody study science? What would be the point?
And that science is always changing, and it'll say one thing at one point, and then yes, because
Yeah.
it's supposed to work that way.
I think the big, and I think this is our fault the way we teach science, because one of the biggest things which the scientific method does is not knowledge like, oh, I know how this works, I know how a star works. It's because we can make predictions. Like, for example, we understand thermodynamics, which means we can build an engine based on the science. And as science changes, they all fall in line with our predictions. Faraday
But
was
even if they're teaching it badly, how come I had it taught to me in a
you
way
might have
that
had a good,
communicated all that in rural Louisiana in the 70s?
that's a good
They
point.
were able to somehow teach me science in a way that communicated all of these basic principles. How come it's being taught so poorly today with all of this advanced technology and
You see the
capacity?
point? Like, you get it. Because you get it, it seems like it's just normal information. Like, you're not special because you know it. It turns out that you
It
are.
doesn't seem that special. Like
But
any
it turns out
child
that it
that spent
is.
any time paying attention to the world around them and playing with things has some sense of science,
Well, it turns
just
out that
innately.
you are special, that you know that. Like, the majority of people don't know
I
that.
refuse
And
to believe. I was gifted. I was classified as gifted and put in gifted classes, but I refuse to believe the gap is as big as you're saying that it is.
so do I. But I mean, that's why half the time when I talk to some of these people, like, like the machine lies, all the anti-technology people, I'm just like, how do you, with a straight face, tell me quantum mechanics doesn't work while the very device which you're using to tell me quantum mechanics doesn't work works because of quantum mechanics? Like,
What
that
does he say?
cognitive disconnect. I don't get it. But I've come to the conclusion. See, my problem is then it leads to, wow, the world is terrible. You got to drink a lot. No. Scam willfully ignorant people. What's the big deal? Like, if somebody's willfully ignorant, what's the problem by scamming
I
them?
don't know. I just feel
Like, I should
can't
be a
do it.
televangelist.
I have friends that can do it, but I can't take money from people that I know don't know what they're fully
Exactly. Well,
doing or
and that
giving
made
it
me
for.
feel better when I realized, well, I'm not a
But then
socialist.
some people are like, "No, I want to give the money. It makes me don't deprive me of this opportunity
Exactly.
to."
I mean, if I bring you closer to Jesus by you giving me 10% of your income every month, I'm just providing a service which makes you happy.
That's why I like the super chat system, because I don't have the option. It forces me to take them. If they want to give it, I have to accept
You
it.
have
I
to
don't have a
take it.
choice.
That's actually a good point. I should become a televangelist using super chats.
Or just do a YouTube channel.
No, if I did a YouTube channel, it would just be me on the screen and Mike in the chat posting stuff which I can't see because I haven't blocked. I mean, that's really all it would be.
Well,
It would be like, how many viewers? 2.
I don't know. I can't wait to see the video.
I rewatched it recently. Well, you just watch it. Just want to reiterate,
First,
I
we
didn't
get
start
to
that fight
accompanying
though.
track to the store on a night walk. It looks creepy outside tonight. Or are they going to be more scared of you? We
Oh,
can barely see you.
Chupacabra?
We're not going to know if you get abducted or anything.
What if there's a cryptoid out there?
What if he just disappears and the stream is just running and it's darkness and nobody knows what happened to Intractable?
So I already entered that into ChatGPT. It's right in the screenplay as we speak. It's a good movie.
Moose, that's what my ex called me. That's what he said about me, is that he thought I would be more tractable and that he found me very intractable. And I'm like, who that spent 5 minutes with me would get the idea that I'm tractable? Like, where did he even pull that from? He was not paying very much attention. Chin, you are you are the perfect example of what not to do as a troll. If you want to see a very poor troll that will never clear the lowest bar for the most basic level of impressive trolling, look at this Chin guy and do the
That's a
opposite of
bold
him, or at
statement.
least don't do what he's trying to do.
Because
He's the Dunning-Kruger of trolls.
somebody else said he was the most dangerous troll on the internet.
Oh my God! Those people, these people don't know trolling either. They have a very unsophisticated understanding
Yes,
of an
Mr. B.
appreciation for trolling. Because what Chin did, a 3-year-old could out troll.
Maybe we should
And
let
I don't know, these people that think they're pulling all these trolls off on Mike, I don't think they understand just how subtle a troll Mike is, and who's actually getting the last troll half the time.
There is some truth to that statement. But that's not even a troll. Like I think you mentioned it, that Ironton auditor, when he trolled Chili with a cop car. Remember
Somebody
when
mentioned Auditor. Auditor trolled my channel.
No.
Trying to troll Mike.
Ironton auditor trolled Chili DeCastro by getting one of his cop friends to make it look like he got arrested, just to watch Chili go on a live stream and go off on, like, that was a really good troll. They had the cop car. I mean, that was freaking funny. Or even that Irish Demon did a funny troll against another YouTube user who kind of deserved it. But it was a funny, creative troll. It's like, oh, like he said, made fake documents and this and that. That's a troll. Coming on panel and shouting somebody down, that's not trolling.
Yeah. Are people who do, well, anything to instigate. Like I said, it depends on what you try to do, because people will just put different little avatar pictures up to get reactions out of people, and that'll start.
Yeah, that's
like,
not
that'll
trolling.
start somebody spiraling.
That's not trolling. That's instigating.
But it's trolling if that's what you're trying to do and you successfully do it. If you're like, I can push this one button on Nick Vote and get this very particular reaction if I do this one little thing. And if you do the thing and that reaction happens, then you have successfully pulled off the troll that you were trying to pull off.
Maybe. Like, now, if somebody created fake documents and said that they were inviting me to this large lecture on thermonuclear weapons on Wednesday, like, set it all up so it looks totally real, and I fall for it. I get all dressed up, prepare a speech, and like that would be kind of fun. Well, that's more of a prank then, I guess.
Yeah, pranks to me are kind of trolling.
Yeah, it's a form of trolling, but then even people
especially if you have a very clear idea of like the reaction you're trying to get to begin with.
Yeah,
what you're trying to accomplish with the prank. And then it actually happens, and you're just rolling that, yes, I pulled it off.
When Ironton Auditor trolled Chili, they got the exact reaction which they expected.
then that was a good troll,
Yeah, and it
or a
was
successful troll rather.
successful, and it was flawlessly implemented. You're turning me on, man.
That's what Moose. This is what passes for a nerd sex life. You're right. That's he is. It is all the same thing.
I
It
actually came up with a bunch of names because
nerd
I was gonna start a company which makes those.
Thermonuclear dildos.
Yeah, I came up with some really funny names. I wrote them down somewhere. Where the hell did I put them?
Where is Shift? I heard a funny pun about a dildo, and someone said, "Oh, you mean that pickle bread?" And they're like, "Pickle bread," and they said, "Yeah, dildo." And I thought of Shift. Yeah, this is his. He does his little shadow dancing here. I have advertisers now. I don't know if this is going to help move the product or tank it. What was the product? Mental health? Yeah. Does this help
So,
your
like,
mental health or hurt it?
one
You
one
be
of the
the
products
judge.
one of the products I want to make is a pocket-sized powerhouse called Little Boy.
Nick,
In our
there's
Cold War,
potential.
in our
So
Cold
far,
War.
this elevator pitch, I'm ready to keep. Ready
Well,
to go to the top floor.
I want to do a whole line called the Cold War collection. We're gonna have the Soviet Satisfier. I don't know if I can say this one since you're monetized, so I won't.
Now I'm curious. Just type it in the back. Mike, that's what YouTube wants. See, you are falling for YouTube's incentive. That's what they. It's not a troll because they're set up to do that. But YouTube wants you to pay and get frustrated with the ads so that you go premium.
I heard they were really bad. Like because I've had premium ever since that Karate Kid came out.
I
So
have premium on my main account.
one of our products is the mushroom tip. Starts soft, ends in a cloud of satisfaction.
Wait,
What
say
do you
that
think
again.
of the mushroom tip? Naga sexy.
Naga?
Naga sexy. Hot and historically explosive. That one might be kind of offensive to some.
Oh, I thought you meant like the snake people that are secretly controlling society from deep within the earth.
No.
Oh.
I'm going to sell a Fallout 4 kit.
Let's see, they hit 10 times. I have the option of setting the frequency, but you get like the what do you call it? The revenue. It affects the revenue. So I can set it for less frequent, but then you get less money, and I can set it for more frequent and get more money. But they have a setting that's supposed to be balanced and that they recommend, so I just left it on that, and it's supposed to do it a moderate amount of times to where you make you get a decent return, but that it's not overly irritating your viewers. And so I have it on that setting, but I have the option to lower the frequency, but it just lowers the revenue. But I'll see how it goes, because if I may not even get a lot of revenue in the first place, in which case it's not going to be a big deal to lower it. So this is all experimental. I'm kind of test running this. And
But
thank
also,
you, Mike. It does.
you,
Those of you who are forced to watch the ads, but nobody's forced to do anything. You could always
I heard.
skip them or walk away or mute them or whatever.
How do you get
But
money from
you
premium?
are supporting this channel, so thank you for that. It's not in vain. Do what, Nick?
How do you get money from like people who have premium because we don't see the ads?
It doesn't matter. It just if the ads play. I don't know how they calculate it because it's a share of. I don't know how ad revenue works, but you get a share of that. So I don't know if they have to actually buy the product, if they have to just watch the ad, if the ad just has to play whether they watch. I don't know the precise.
Sorry, I
rules
made
of what
myself laugh.
determines where the revenue comes
I was
from.
making myself laugh while you were talking. Chernobyl's radioactive fun for your meltdowns.
See, why
I gotta
is this
stop.
company already started? These products should be on the market, or at least in like a assembly.
The orgasm enrichment program. Okay, I'll
Just
stop.
tease.
I'm stop. Stop. Like with we just need to make a.
It's
Like,
for his sex toy company that he's starting right
yeah,
now
it's all
as
going to
we
be based
stream.
around nuclear war.
Yeah, based on nuclear war. These are nuclear sex toy
Oh.
products. He's naming them right now. It's many different
Yeah,
products.
this one I have to put in the back chat. Well, maybe not. It's censored.
Oh, it won't even let you type it in the back chat?
No. I censored it.
Oh. No, it's what happens after the soap or after you drop it.
Okay, I'm going to stop now.
Well, that sounds like YouTube itself.
Gary, nobody wants me to have my own stream. It would be dangerous. Besides, I don't know how to use StreamYards.
Oh, come on. You're a physics professor. You could surely figure out how to use the same streaming software that the rest of these idiots also figured out.
Yeah, it can't be that hard.
I think I'm thinking of Doctor Strange. Is that the black and white one?
Oh yeah, that one's great.
I don't know if I saw that one. I think I've
Mind
seen
you,
clips from it.
there's no fighting in the war room. That's
I love this shot of just the little feet.
walking. Oh wow, it's already 8
So
o'clock.
this is what walking looks like from above.
Well, I think your friend Mike wants to come up, and I'm gonna go be a geek. And since it's Saturday night, everybody's flying their plane around in the simulator.
You're going flying.
So I'm gonna go play Flight Simulator.
I don't think he wants. I don't even think he's here. I don't even know if he's here. He's not in the back or anything. But
Oh.
yeah, Mike, I guess. Well, no, there's still the whole doxing issue though.
Oh, never ever
I have
dox.
to solve somehow because I won't let. I told Joey he couldn't come up for the same reason, so I can't.
Yeah, and I'm not
make
going
it.
on any.
And there's
any
other people that I don't let on for doxing.
I'm not going on any panels that engage in doxing or anything like that because
Right. I don't want that here, and he knows that.
Yeah.
He knows that.
And the one thing I learned is, when you get doxed, the natural reaction is to turn around and dox them. But treat doxing like chemical weapons. Like even if somebody uses chemical weapons on you, you're not supposed to do that. The entire world will hate you if you turn around and use chemical weapons again back.
Doxing is a modern world thing because growing up, we had the fucking phone book and the yellow pages. Anybody could find that on anybody. It wasn't even a big deal. Ooh, I know where you live. It was in the phone book. All I had to do was look up your name. Why is all of a sudden that shit a big deal?
Well, I think what this modern form of doxing, it's not that like people are going to come find you or anything like that. I think they're capitalizing on this whole cancel culture thing. Like everybody's so scared of saying the wrong thing, and like calling somebody's work and saying that they do things with kids. That's stupid. Exactly.
Well, I mean, hopefully you're at an employer that knows better than to take that seriously. Because if I was an employer and somebody called and said, "Hey, one of your employees is doing," I'd say, "Well, have you contacted the authorities? I can't do anything about it. The authorities are the appropriate. That's all. That's all an employer would do anyway is contact the authorities. They're not empowered to conduct those investigations on their own. Why
Exactly.
would you turn to an employer with this?"
Also, some employers have their own police force and stuff like that, and they take.
Well, how many people work at those that
True.
are in this panelverse?
True.
But
You know,
but
it's
really,
funny.
like a good employer, if they're a good employer and they know what they're doing and they know the law and shit, should say, well, you need to report this. Like this, this is not my
Yeah, you go to the police. You don't go to
role. Like, what do you want me to do about it?
but
But I guess they're hoping the employer's gonna say, "Oh my God, I didn't realize that. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna go fire this person." If
apparently.
if that happens, you're working for a bad employer.
Yeah, and most employers open themselves up to liability if they do stuff like that, and so they don't want any of that. Um,
I don't respect doxing at all, and I don't respect people that I don't respect low blows, like going after people's families,
yeah, that's
bringing in their
terrible.
personal business
No,
or dredging up the past, all that stuff.
yeah, you shouldn't do that.
If you can't fight on the merits of your argument alone, and that's what you have to resort to, it makes me respect you less, and the credibility is going to slightly lean toward the other person.
And I don't even understand the logic behind it. Like, this one individual calls themselves a troll. You know, they go from panel to panel, just kind of making people angry at them. And why? Why? Um, sure, it takes a little bit more effort to be on a panel and
They
have
grew up in the hood.
a good conversation with people. But I guess if you have nothing to talk about, then like intentionally going on a panel and saying racist things just
It's
to
just a
trigger them.
flex. It's to like try to make them seem like a threat. Take me seriously.
And I guess
I can
to a
hurt
certain
you.
degree, it's entertaining. I mean, I'll freely admit during COVID, when I'd go on panels for the sole purpose of just sort of getting under people's skin, is because I was freaking bored, man.
Hey, Waffle.
Here in California, we were not allowed to go anywhere. We're working from home. It was like any attention was good attention. I get it.
Oh, I will, Mr. P. I have a couple of videos to watch tonight, actually. So I'll let you know.
The one I sent you is from, Combat Wombat. He does some really
Oh yeah,
freaking.
I had to ban him. He made one of me. He used to hang out here, and he seemed cool. He's even been up on panel. Like we would
I,
have some
I,
pretty intelligent conversation, and then he made some stupid video of me about being a racist and how racist I was. I'm like, where did this come
what?
from? I didn't
That's
know you thought this about me. I thought we were having conversations way above this level.
I I found some of his videos actually somewhat creative.
Well,
Makes me
this
laugh.
was just dumb. Like
Um,
nobody believes seriously that I'm a racist.
no, that's silly. And see, and that's in
And
this.
I don't know why I became a target of his little hate videos. Because he didn't say anything, like, he didn't have a problem with me to my face about anything. And he goes off and out of the blue makes this video about how racist I am.
Well, I'm not saying this about Combat Wombat, but I've like what we just saw with that. What's his name, Nunzio? It's like to me, it just seems like you're starting to fight with Lord Doc for the sole purpose of bringing viewers to your channel. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like this whole thing. Oh, you're a rat. It's like, oh, get over that. I mean, just stop feigning outrage over that. You're not outraged by that. You're just
Right.
trying to use that as an excuse.
It's a bit. It's a storyline for content. And Waffle, like, who can't tell that M. Cormer is not some violent psychotic leftist? Like he's even been on panels talking about his mental illness. Who can't tell that about this guy?
See, M. Connor used to troll me.
I saw that the first few days I was interacting with him because
I
he used
find
to
his
hang out
stuff
here
kind of
too.
funny. He's kind of funny. He's done some funny videos on me. He compared me to that guy from that movie Falling Down, which is you're goddamn right I am.
Oh, Michael Douglas. I like that
Yeah.
movie. Yeah.
Even on my Instagram page,
Oh, because of your spur gout? Was it that bad?
it was something like that.
The
But
one Dutchie got
no.
arrested
This
for?
was maybe it was that one. I don't know.
Because if there was another one prior, then that's like
But
you let people know they can do that.
my name on social media before I used Nick Volt was Defense. That guy's my hero. That's such an underrated movie. I gotta watch that again.
Yeah, I watched part of it the other day. It still holds up pretty well.
So you know the actor who plays Michael Douglas's estranged wife. That's Barbara Hershey. Now, Barbara Hershey married this guy Naveen Andrews, who apparently looks like me, but in real life, I'm friends with her father.
With Barbara Hershey's father?
Yeah, he is like my hero. He was an engineer his entire life, and then when he retired, he decided to go to law school. Um,
Oh my God,
and
this does look like you.
Naveen Andrews.
Almost I thought I was looking at Nick Volt.
I used to have long hair like that. Um, I'll try to find a picture of it, but of course, I do like older women, and so does Naveen Andrews.
Track, how was your walk?
I'm still doing it.
Did you make it to the store yet?
Yeah, that's when I went dark. It's a mile there and a mile back.
Dang. That's how far I'm used to walking.
It's okay though.
Yeah, it looks like a nice night for a walk. Hey, Scotto. What's up? Well, Nick, you said you were heading out?
I think so.
All right. Well, we'll chat.
Okay, I'll see you around. Thank you for having me up.
Oh yeah,
Always a
look
pleasure.
at Naveen Andrews.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had fun. Thanks. Right. Woof.
You shutting it down?
No, I'll finish the walk with you.
All right.
I like watching people walk and live life off of the computer. I love that stuff. Tommy,
Yeah, you can.
did you get unblocked? There was an I found one Tommy. I took him off. I don't know if it was you or not. A fireball at tracks. Yeah, and strike. That's another stupid thing is the striking. That's so childish and like beta. It's a loser move. Having to strike a champ. If you're at the point of having to strike, you have nothing else in your arsenal to work with. That's all you have. And you're just an NPC. You're just a bit player at that point. No, Mr. B, I have never crossed the border. I'm scared to leave the U.S. because I don't know all the laws and stuff. I'm going to get myself in trouble. I'm even scared. Like in the U.S., I get nervous even going to different states sometimes. Is that you? All right. Yes, doxing and channel striking and all that is very small dick energy. It really is. They do it thinking they're these big bad tough guys and look, I'm gonna show you what I can do. But all of that is small dick. Because the actual big dicks don't even need to resort to those tactics in the first place.
You know, it's Saturday night, and I'm a pedestrian out here, and I just had to hop up on the curb because you know what is it over here? Pushing 11:30, so you know, damn near midnight.
Dang.
And the car that came around the corner, even with inside the neighborhood, didn't stop for the stop signs. They were on a mission, and they were not looking. And here I am, like I'm wearing a white shirt. However, you know, they were doing their own thing. But to protect myself rather than, you know, worry about do they care, are they paying attention? No, I hopped up on the curb. I protected myself.
But if you hadn't done that, is that like a
Well,
residential area where they're supposed to go slow, or are you on a major road?
we're off of a major road, but there's a whole intricate, suburban shit within here. And out there it's 45. In here it's 25. But there's also stop signs and stuff. And you know what? I've messed up before. I've been in my own head before, even behind the wheel of a car. I gave no shits about anything. So when I go and do my pedestrian thing, it's like, hey, their failures may be their fault. However, I don't want it to be my injury. So when I see something, I'm not gonna wait for it to be a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and hop on the grass.
Yeah, like defensively. You live defensively in a good like defensive driving.
Yeah, a buddy of mine taught me how to play chess, and I think I beat him twice in like 100 games or whatever. But every time I beat him, he wanted to talk about it because he's a scholar of the game. And I said, well, every move I made, I was trying to protect myself. Prophylactic tactics. People laugh at the word prophylactic, but it does mean to protect yourself.
Yeah. It's Greek.
So if you think about your emotions before you make them.
Well, nobody thinks emotions are spontaneous. They happen faster than our consciousness even. And so you can't think about your emotions before they happen. But you can think
Yeah,
about
but
them while they're happening and decide what to do with them.
If somebody has been down this road before you, and they say, "Hey, watch out for this, that, or the other," when it's your turn to go down that road, you can't be ignorant of the bumps and the puddles and the.
If you remember, remember it all.
It's like even though you've never been there before, somebody else was, and they give you a heads up.
And then you'll be like, "Oh, this is what they were talking about. God, I wish I had paid more attention."
Exactly.
Prophylactic. You need that, Mr. B. Come on.
Yeah, we had a hell of a laugh at it too. Prophylactic tactics. Like I'm an employed individual. How do I keep my job? Well, I do my best to not violate policy. The number one thing that gets people fired is attendance. It has nothing to do with performance because the people that show up and perform,
Just not showing up or like calling in too much.
all anything pertaining to attendance. It could be lateness, could be call outs.
Yeah. Well,
But you
yeah, I
need
mean,
to
they
know
don't
the
want to
policy.
waste their money on people that are going to not show up and do the job.
But if you know the policy, then you can kind of shape the way you do things.
Yeah. Like the better companies are going to have some kind of system in place for that anyway, like a certain amount of sick days or comp days and a bank that you know how much you can do that and get away and all that.
Yeah. That's how it is where I work. Like it's a points thing.
Yeah.
And I have to be late twice a month.
And then if you fall outside of that, if you're not showing up, if you're like a no show or you call in too much, then that starts to count against you. if it's outside of whatever the little system allows. But as long as it falls within whatever you have the days for, then you're fine. You can just figure out how much you want to work that system. But eventually they're going to get to a point where you're just not worth the money they're investing in you anymore because you're not there to do the work.
Yeah.
And that creates a burden on everybody else because then every time someone calls out, all the other employees have to compensate for not having that person there that day. You made it back to your garage? Well, bodily at least. I don't have to call out tomorrow because I'm off. And by the way, no stream tomorrow because it's a Sunday. I'm taking Sunday off. I will see you motherfuckers on Monday. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding about no stream, but I am excited to see you all, and I look forward to see you again. I just need some me time. That's another good mental health thing to do, so you don't burn out. Make sure you get your me time in. Kane, are you streaming? I look for you now and then streaming, but you haven't streamed in a while. Are you there? If you are, we can't hear you. Take care, B-Say. Good seeing you.
Hey, are you saying good night?
Oh, no, I was saying if you were there. We'd stopped being able to hear you for a while if you were talking. But I see you're back at your place.
Yeah, it is. It is very hot and humid outside. I love this place and how it feels. However, I'm about to be soaking wet for the next like 3 hours.
You might have an ear baby. Kane, what? I don't have your backup. What is it? I don't. You can send it to me on Discord if you want, or come up and pop it in the chat. Oh, I saw that. Ugh! Don't even get me started. Yeah, I don't. I just have no respect for people that do stuff like that. I guess it's a sense of fighting fair. Like if you have a problem with somebody, fight fairly. Don't fight like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, you're cracking me up. Yeah, y'all have so many storylines, too many to keep up with sometimes. This is more than Netflix. Too much for color TV, like my friend used to say. It does for me, TJ. If I wouldn't say, ooh, that's a powerful, high status man. I want to get to know that person or get with that person. I would say, oh my God, I don't want to. That's, I don't know, it turns me off. It's like, oh, that's how they handle their shit. That's their tactics. That doesn't impress me. I want someone that's just a little more sophisticated than that and classy, I guess. I never thought of myself as a snob or very bougie. But when it comes to stuff like that, I guess I am. It's a sensibility thing. Don't tell me what to. Don't come on my channel that if you want to be acknowledged and type in my chat. Don't tell me what to acknowledge. You're in no position to dictate to me, Missy, Mister, whatever you call yourself, Miss Thing. All right. Well, I guess I'll wind down for the night.
Jeff, it's always good to see you. Thank you for having me as always.
Oh, you as well. Thanks for coming up and thanks for the walk.
Hey, enjoy your weekend. And if you're gonna do yourself tomorrow, do it to the fullest. Enjoy yourself. Handle your business, and just know that you carry the love of the people that really care about you, with you, even though we can't go with you.
Well, thank you.
Always.
You as well.
I'm gonna head out, and to all those who do care about you, I care about them as well. And to those that don't care about you, just know I care about them as well.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say "fuck off, motherfuckers." Y'all could.
That's the low hanging fruit. But
see, that was my point. You didn't go for it. See that he's making my point for me. What a great example of what I was talking about. He didn't go for the low shit. Even though he knew it was there, he didn't go for it.
Take care of each other in any way, shape, or form that you so see fit, even if it's jeering or roasting or call outs. Just know that you wouldn't be talking to somebody if you didn't care about them in some way, shape, or form. So how about that? Everybody enjoy the weekend, and we'll see you next time. Thank you.
Take care, Trek. Alrighty. Well, I'm off. I think Bex and I might go watch some things in Discord. So if you're interested in joining us, you're always invited. Other than that, yeah, no stream tomorrow. Enjoy the panelverse. It sounds like there's going to be lots to watch and get involved in. So, as usual, take responsibility for managing your own experience in the panelverse. You enter at your own risk. Take accountability for what you expose yourself to. You can always leave a panel. I do it all the time. I leave channels, I leave panels, so you're not forced here. If you're not having the experience you want here, you're responsible for that. So take care, everybody, and I'll see you on Monday. Good hanging out tonight. I think this is a great stream, so thanks for being part of it. And with that,